Mic check, mic check. You know, you ruined my stream start today, Abby. You. You are so worth it, though. You are so worth it, though. I'll let everyone trickle on in today. And you're getting all caught up in the cord. Yeah. You're getting as big and as heavy as possible, so I can't speedrun. I see. You know, it's gonna be hard with you in my lap today. It's gonna be very, very hard, you know that, right? But I can try. I can try. You're in such a loving mood today. How you doing, Squishy? Is that for me or is that for Abby? Which one is that for? Which streamer here? Oh, there, she's gone. Abby is such a diva today. She's just going around the house, meowing at me everywhere she goes. Just meow, 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 meow. And right when I went live, the second I went live, she jumped in my lap. And so I had like 5 minutes of like going to make coffee and like all of this. No, Abby was like, no, you don't get to do any of that. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Give me 1 sec. It's all ready. I just need to pour it. Yeah, ooh, look at that 120 stream streak. How you doing, CG? How you doing, Soren, Dizzle, Robot here? Well, the coffee, since I should have been starting my stream. Enjoy a couple minutes. Alright. Without further ado, I think we are ready to rock, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. I got coffee. I got FF8. I got Nico, Mario, and J-Bub. How you doing, guys? And we got Boko. To keep us company on our merry way today. Going to enjoy some FF8. Got a sub goal up to kill Chaos after if we're in the mood. Nice and early start. Plenty of time to kill Chaos, Jabon. Plenty of time to get a PB in FF8. How you doing, Gyrodur? Got lovely Fujin on the live split. And Abby is hanging out on the couch behind me. Wishing us good luck. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. How are you guys doing today? I'm having a phenomenal day. Like 10 out of 10. Didn't work out today. Took a nice day off the gym. Everything is sore. I'm tired. Did I enjoy the couple days off? No. Monday fucking sucked. Comcast had an internet outage from 5 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. So all my plans on Monday were all for naught. All my gaming. Couldn't play Clair Obscure then. Couldn't watch any playoffs. Couldn't play any poker. Fucking A, man. So yesterday felt like my only day off. Hey, Maester, how you doing? But I had a great day yesterday. Got an excellent workout in the gym. Yeah, I got a free month of internet. That's not worth it to me. I would take a day over a month of free internet. Seriously. A day off. It's not worth it. How you doing, Maester? Good to see you. How's that knee doing? Today's a especially awesome day, though. I just find myself in, like, just the best, like, all-around kind of health, shape, general well-being that I've been in for a long time. Feeling very good today. To settle into a nice FF8 run. All right. Man, the intro to 8 is so good. Still need some coffee today. Kind of feeling a little... You know why? I took the day off the gym. Feeling like still a little bit tired today. But after a good, what did I have? Chest and tries. Today is Wednesday, so that would be Sunday. Bicep and back on Monday. Well, I think it was leg day on Sunday. chest and tries Monday, bicep and back yesterday. And after that, I'm officially just shredded. Shredded today. So I thought, a nice off day was in order. But I think that's the consequence. Like, it doesn't... kind of gets my, engine revving in the morning. It's the great thing about getting up, getting out the door to working out. Yo, you were officially cleared for 3/4 weight bearing 5 hours ago, and you're walking around again. Good for you, Maester. It's been a heck of a long road to recovery, man. I decided we'd do another 789 attempt on Saturday. Even though I'm feeling a little bit kind of ready to move on from them. How are you guys enjoying the 789 runs? We haven't officially finished one yet, so like I'm still trying to get one done. Like, we want to... I would hate to put in the attempts only to... come up just shy of putting in, a new WR. But I'm kind of ready to move on. Move on to like the next casual game, first play. Move on to the next speedrun learning. Move on to FF7 100% again. Something like that. Infection after surgery sets you back 30 to 60 days. Well, I'm glad to hear you're through it. I've been dealing with kind of a, just a health issue that I kind of finally feel like I've gotten through myself today. Which always feels great to kind of find yourself, not having any kind of nagging, kind of irritating issues that, just kind of occupy your mind. That kind of thing. Nothing serious, just like... It's just nice to have like a totally clean bill of health. For some reason, that's something that as a streamer, I've not had the luxury of having. Like a ton in my life. Over the 4 years I've streamed. So it always seemed like I've had something. Like a voice issue that's kind of caused by overstreaming, or... sleep issues, or just something. And we got our early Quistis card here. Okay, see what we got. See what we got. What is our card? Oops, I just played the wrong guy. There we go. Geezered, Funguar, Gala. And we got the Elastoid. That is an Elastoid Grendel. Caterpillar, top right. I haven't done this one in a long time. 4th frame. Funguar, center right. Gala, bottom right. Stido Cologne in the top left. Really? Oh, for the Thunder. And the Geezer doing whatever Geezers do there. Alright, nice. A little mistake on the... Almost played the first guy. That would have been a reset if I had to play him. But you can say no, apparently. So nice. The Elastoid Grendel frame. 4th frame. Wonder what that tells me about my turbo. Maybe it's not, like, optimal for some reason. Name our GFs. Do you guys have a favorite GF? You know, girlfriend. I mean, Guardian Force. I wonder why they named them GFs. What a funny name to pick. Config to memory to 0 to fast to fast. Nice, that was a good config. Shiva serves both purposes. Oh, that is an early encounter. Both in what way? A girlfriend and a guardian force. Oh yeah, strong and sexy. I like that. Good answer. Well, I mean, do I want to reset today if like RNG sucks? You know, I'm preparing for the 789 combo attempt, right? Well, one encounter is fine. But I would also love to PB today. I am definitely ready for a big PB. I've had a couple runs that have died to the sorceresses like 3 or 4 minutes ahead of pace. Today's the day to bring it home, you know? Let's get the job done today. You'd pick Ifrit? I'm sorry. Ifrit. Someone warm to hold you makes you stronger. Oh yeah, they have all the strength junctioning. That's a really good point. Strength 20, 40, 60. It's a very good point. I like that a lot. Who would I pick if I had to pick a summon? My favorite summon. Let's get our Thunder first here. Good ATB so we can kill someone is awesome. Nice. That'll get a turn. We're looking for 4 on Quistis and 6 on Squall. Do we get a perfect bat fight here? No. And we'll assume that's gotta be 1. I don't know if you can get 1. I think you can. Of Thunder, that would probably be a pretty, maybe impossible draw. It's a very, like, you know, easy to draw Thunder magic. I haven't played it casually in a long time, but like I would imagine, like, you know, Ultima drawing must be like 1 at a time. Very, very difficult to draw that. If I remember right as a kid. And I've done, you know, playthroughs of 8 probably completely 10 times in my life. It's just been a good 10 years since I have. It's really overdue for another, but I speedrun 100%, so like, I'm always like, well, I'll just run a hundo. If I want to enjoy everything that, you know, 8 has. Alright, Ifrit, let's go. Gyrodur's favorite. You'd be my favorite if you died to 3 Renzos. Let's go, spicy boy. .280 ballpark, cool. Okay, this should get him into a Renzo status, but I think I better do this. Okay. Okay, fine. I would have preferred that on Squall, actually. Okay, so this will be, you know, have to be a lucky Renzo. We're not even in crit, theoretically, but you can get your Renzo still. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not what I expected. I mean, I'd love Squall. Feeling like a slow fight here. Definitely a 4 Renzo, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, we need 18. That was funny. Oh, Quistis keeps getting it. No. 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 No, him. That's hilarious. It keeps getting me Quistis every single time. I'm probably going to reset this. It was a bad fight. Another 4? Jesus Christ. So we're at 12 and a 3. Nice. 4. I just go 5 Renzo. Oh god, it would have been a 5 Renzo fight if he didn't do this. I think it might still be, actually. It's possible it still could be. Or is that the win? That's the win. And do I want to reset? I don't know. 34 seconds in the red. You know, I'm kind of greedy for a good start, but there's nothing wrong with that. Just, you know, I need to get a little bit more willing, I think, to put myself into a riskier crit. You know, just so we can try to get a spicier FFVIII. I think I'm down to rock and roll forward and just see, you know what, let's do this, guys. If we have good fish fins, we will love it and we'll continue on. If we have bad fish fins, we will, if we get 4 fights, we'll definitely just reset. I got tons of time for that. Deal? Alright, cool. Our solitary bomb. Better potion up. Squall. Quistis also is not in a very good spot there. Unfortunately, to not die. Just have to kind of hope for good luck in the fish fins, or we'll have to res her. You know, using a Phoenix down is not the end of the world, but you only have 4. Ooh, that was so fast. So if you use too many here, you get a little bit worried about running out and dying in your Delete escape, right? Well, I could potion her and get her into crit, but I'd rather risk it. After a so-so Ifrit fight, you know, let's just hope this goes well. Or reset. Oh, I remember now. I used to swivel the camera all the way around for this run, so I'm behind the character. I should do that again. That way you're not, like, zigzagging in any way. Like that. Yeah, like that right there. That's what I used to do. Yeah. And then you're there, and then you're now into your fish fin fights. I'll start adding that back in. Should make it a little more, less, you know, less distance spended to the beach. Well, I didn't attack Quistis. It's a reasonable first fight here. They don't go again. There they are. What do we got? Ouch. This is where you probably would consider potioning after this fight. Well, I don't know. This kind of sucks to have to Phoenix down in a fight. It's long. So I wonder what I prefer. Do I prefer to let her die, or do I prefer to potion and thunder her down? What do I prefer here? I think I'm going to potion and thunder her down. That's what I'm going to do. That feels a little better to me. Because she's going to die in this fight. You know, 1 hit, she's dead. Not going to, but chances are good. Wow, look at this run out. Like, what if I got this to the beach? No encounter, you know? Where was that? Where was that? Okay. Quistis will have Thunder here. She can go ahead and take herself out. There we go. Quistis, let's get you synced up so you can get your limit. So we got 2 fish fins from the first fight. Love to see 2 here. Love to see 3. 5 from your what am I doing? From your 3 fights. Should have queued that up, probably. Yo, Mr. Colton Mick combo with the PP extension for our 3rd month of the 70-30 revenue split. Thanks a lot, man. Oh, that bicep is sore today, dude. It is so sore. Ooh, only 1 fish fin, Mr. Colton. You know how that feels. That's scurry. You know it's not scurry. PP extensions for the 70-30 revenue share. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. You guys rock. Appreciate all the support. We're crushing it. It'll be a victorious push. I think we know at this point. We're ahead of pace too this month. And we always are back-loaded in the month, so that's a good sign. I think we're over 150 this month, so we're looking very good. I'm getting that fish. I need 2 fish though. I need 2. It's a little risky here. If I don't get 2, I'm probably gonna reset. Because I had a bad eat. If I have bad fish, you know, bad by 2 means reset. Doesn't it? I think so. Show me my fate. What are we gonna do, guys? The game's gonna decide. Oh, I'm going to reset. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. That was a really shitty effort. Okay. Well, FF8 abides. They want a reset. Okay. Good. What do you guys think Boko watches on TV? 3, 2, 1, go. I try to put on, you know, squirrel and bird movies for Abby. She doesn't even notice they're on. Hey, Abby, come here. Abs, my gabs, come over here. I can brush you for a while if you want. She's like, no, what the fuck? Leave me alone. You're at work. She's right behind me, like a foot behind me. So dark in here today. I have some very exciting news that I've been waiting to tell you guys. Wait until we get, you know, at least triple digits in the house. Very exciting news. Guess what? 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 Guess what today is? 1 week away from the Sea of Stars DLC. I am so excited for it. I know you didn't think that's what the news was, but I'm excited. I can't wait. 1 week away as of today. Throes of the Watchmaker DLC drops on the 20th. We're going to be doing a fun little sponsorship and give away a copy of the Sea of Stars to one of you lovely chatters. It'll be a lot of fun. do it. I swear, it seems, Colton, what do you do for Ifrit? How risky do you play it? You know, like, how into crit do you get Squall? What do you aim for, huh? 8 has the best intro, hands down. 10 is a close second. What would you consider the intro to 10, though? Like, what is that? Because theoretically, the intro to 10 is just the Xanarkand. And Titus saying, you know, this is my story, right? Couple lines there. Or do you consider the intro to be like everything through the first boss, like Sin Spawn Alms? I mean, I think there's different ways you could think about the intro to 10. Because in a way, like, everything through, like... So, like, the kids, like, and the girls at the beginning are part of it to you, too? And, like, running up the expressway with, with Zinar talking in the background? Because that would be a little unorthodox to call that an intro, because you're moving, right? You're running around, but... I think in my head, that's still the intro to 10. Hey, you doing, Deva? Good to see you, my friend. How's your hump day going? I mean, I agree. I think 8 has the best intro. I'm not arguing with you there. You know what else has a great intro, but it's funny when you think about it, like nothing occurs. Final Fantasy VI has a sneakily good intro. Now let's think about what happens there. The entire way you would describe the introduction to Final Fantasy VI is 2 mech guards walk through the snow for 3 minutes straight, while credits scroll. That's it. Biggs and Wedge. And that's the entire intro, right? The walk into Narsh. It's funny though, 6 has like is often talked about as like one of the better intros. Definitely one of the more like, I don't know, nostalgic intros. Not sure how to put that, but it is a sneakily, I think, great intro. It's just so like somber and I don't know. It just sets the tone, sets the mood. You know, it kind of. It's interesting. It's foreboding. In the Pixel remaster, they eliminated the credit scroll, and it gives it a much different feel to me. It's not nearly as epic. There's something also about the credits going while it's all going on that I think elevates it, makes it better. Frame last time. I'm going to assume it'll be first frame this time. Yeah, the credits give it a cinematic feel. That's a good point. Absolutely. Good way to put it. Okay, Gizzard, Funguar, Gala. And the bottom two. It's a different button to take it back. Gotcha. And a Conduar is Funguar center right. Gala bottom right. Stido Cologne bottom center. Geezer off top. Very nice. Let's go off and have a better Ifrit here. You know, Shadow Blood's pretty good though. I mean, Queen's Blood. Would you guys take Triple Triad or Queen's Blood? What would you take? As in the best card game. I think that's actually a tough one for me. But I love them both. I mean, they're both great games. I think Queen's Blood has better variety. I like how the different variations of Queen's Blood kind of exist, you know? Wow, were you going to make it through the forest? Wow, we did. You missed the other options? Oh, the only other option I gave was Queen's Blood. That's it. That's from Final Fantasy Rebirth, obviously. So yeah, I guess you haven't checked out Rebirth yet, huh? That's the card game in it. No, that is Tetra Master, Final Fantasy IX, which we'll see on Sunday when we do our 789 combo. You got to do 3 games in that speedrun, guaranteed. What are all the card games in Final Fantasies, guys? If I'm not mistaken, there is one in like Final Fantasy in the PRs actually. It's like a secret. I forget which PR it is though. We'll get some good luck here. Oh, I forgot to do my config. Damn it. Well, I gotta reset it with that, I think. I'm gonna reset it. There's one of the PRs, I almost want to say it's Final Fantasy I, that has a card game. Left the config on fastest there, so that was a very slow fight. You guys get a triple introduction, and Abby says, hi, Abby, come here. Oh, come here, everyone wants to say hi to you. Look, Abby's here to bless us so we don't mess up again. Yeah, you want to come up here in my lap? This is where she wanted to be to start the stream. Like, I went live and she immediately jumped up in my lap. Come here. Yeah. She's like, no, I know you don't. I know you're working. I'm not all yours, so it's not worth it. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. Hi, guys. Hi. It's a big cat. You don't like that. You don't like that. Oh, she gave me a kiss. You gave me a kiss. No cat kiss. Let's see how long she'll stay in my lap while I speedrun. Let's see if she's a Final Fantasy speedrun cat. Being very good today. Normally she'd never chill here. Normally she'd never do that. Yeah, you're being so good. Oh, you're being so good. Oh, now I have hair everywhere. Oh, good. Oh, nice. My method of de-hairing. Abby de-hairing. You are such a hairy cat. I swear I brush and I brush and I brush and I can't brush enough. She still sheds more. She has infinite shedding ability. It's her magic. Infa-shed spell. Omni-shed. You're an omni-shed. I know you. Yeah, Tetramaster was a mess. I agree. Not even a beautiful mess, it's just a mess. No, more hair, jeez. I noticed today Abby has hair all over my carpet. I need a vacuum. Alright, Abby, we're gonna try this for the first time ever. We're gonna try to speedrun with you in my lap today. Here goes nothing. How long till she kills the run by, like, jumping out of it at a pivotal moment? What do you think? Yeah, it's literally the first thing you do. You get the Quistis card. In 100%, same thing. You can get it after Ifrit, though. And I think there are some people who do that. So I think it ends up being 8 seconds faster. And I don't know which one is 8 seconds faster. I would assume going first, not going after. But you could get it both times. I think the manip might only work the first time. Like, I'm not sure it works on the way back. Because we're using a utility to guarantee that we win the Quistis card. There is still RNG to the card game. But we have a manip, yeah. You're guaranteed, if you have a good turbo, to get Quistis' card played on the first 4 frames. Kind of forget after the first 4 frames. There are some, I think, that work after that. But we have a utility that tells us, like, the moves we need to make to win the game. It looks like the first, second, third, and fourth frames are winnable. Frame 5, 6 is not. 7 is. I've never gotten anything past 5, actually. That would mean your turbo is really bad. Frame 8 is unwinnable, and then 9 and 10 is winnable, which I don't know how you get those. I mean, you could mash yourself and get one of those. But we use the Quistis card for both the, or we use the manip for the Quistis card, and also for the Zell card, and also for the Mayor's Password in Delling City. So we use it for quite a bit. It's a nice utility. Abby, this is so enjoyable, just chilling out with you today. This is brand new for us. She's never been willing to do this. If you're new here, Abby's a new cat. She's only been here for like 2 months. So she's still, you know, settling in, really. You know, they have the rule of 3s with cats. 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months. 3 months is when they're like finally kind of... I think, like, officially settled in is kind of the idea. And so this is, like, I think this is, like, a good sign, you know? She's finally, like, almost settled in. Or maybe she just wants to get, you know, a really good look at the Fujin Booba. You know, I'm not sure. Who knows? I wouldn't blame her, but... just like petting her head on my arm.
Loving it here. You're the star of the show. Star of the show, Abby.
Just right in my lap. Until you kill the run, and then this is your last hurrah. Never again in the lap. Last time. Okay. And we got the Marlboro Funguar center right. Oh, bye, Abby. Gala bottom right. So a quick little movement, and she's gone. Castido Cologne bottom right. And the Geezer at the top for a nice cute card. Love ya, Ab. See ya. Alright, let's go have a good Ifrit and not forget the config. Abby's so distracting. I blame Abby for that. Oh, now she's atop of her cat tree. Nice. Well, alright. I feel like I'm not interested in resetting anymore. We've had a couple. You know, I got plenty of time today, so no, I'm not. That's actually kind of the idea. I wanted to get off to a good start. But now that we've reset a couple times, let's just take whatever we got and have a good FFVIII run today. Unless we got, like, the worst Ifrit and fish fins ever, you know. I think we just roll with the punches, guys. Alright, let's go. Hope for that similar no encounter that I know we're not going to get since we got it last time. There's no way. There's just no way. Oh, wow. Way, apparently. Alright, go us. So, I think I'm just going to play Ifrit a little riskier than I do normally. And let's just commit to getting him into, like, you know, around a 60-ish crit. You know, let's just play it spicier. We had a good crossing. Let's try to make the most of it. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. How's your hump day going, my friend? Sleeping off a loss. Maybe more than 4. Enough. Maybe more than 6, and we're out of here. Okay, good fight. No turns even by the bat. GG. Couldn't have drawn that up any better, right? Now, I feel like I haven't had a 3 Renzo Ifrit ever since I've been de-resting 8. Definitely good and de-rested. Now let's get a good Ifrit. love how bombs look. That big gaping mouth, that was so fearsome. I think it's my favorite OST. It's my favorite Final Fantasy OST. I'm not gonna say favorite OST just because I love a lot of them. Definitely it's my favorite. So, generally, it's such a good one. All around, top to bottom. Okay, what do we got here? We got a fire coming. I would love it on Squall, it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I got what I asked for. I got a risky fight, and that's exactly what I wanted. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now. How risky was it? Oh, that's on wall. Good. Ooh. That was only 5. The lowest threshold is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn it, and nothing. Ah. Lose Squall here. So 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, terrible. Okay, well, he's not gonna kill me. Crazy. This will be the win, and a good fight, actually. It's not a 3 Renzo again. This is the win. Don't you dare Rough Divide now. Fuck you. Like, you know, he could have done that earlier, right? Could have. And I'm in the green in Ifrit land. Who fucking knew? I didn't think that existed here. Okay. I wouldn't even call that a spicy fight, but you do. I'll take it. I'll take it. We take those, chat. We take those. Right. Go have some good fish fins now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Watch him die or something, right? I'm not even sure you could die on the way out. I don't know what kind of damage these guys do. But only have 1 bomb left. Can't be that vicious. Ah, I got a big cup of coffee today. I feel like I gotta wake you guys up today. You're being very quiet. You guys having a rough hump day? What are you guys up to? Go get some caffeine, get you guys chatty. Oh, there we go. A little rough, but it'll work. This will need to get into crit here. And we'll hope for a nice little run to the beach. Start swiveling the camera now. Oh, good. See, that was better. I got oriented real fast, and now we're not going to kind of zigzag to the beach. Right, Gunter? Right. How you doing? Good to see you. Just made it. Nice. We take 1 encounters to the beach. Let's go. Let's go. I have to get Quistis into crit unless they want to hit her for me. Let's do that. Eliminate this one's turn. I would hope to eliminate the other's turn. Fight. I like the range we're in for the crit here. High enough that I wouldn't expect to die. Abby's. I have a clump of Abby hair over my eye here. Only 2 fish fins game. Don't you dare. Good. Let's get ready to go back to the garden. Oh, Abby's hair everywhere. Seriously. How you doing, Cosmo? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Okay, hands off. Yeah, I should have targeted the other one. Help to get a turn. There it is. My hand here. Yeah. Oh, nice. Didn't even get a turn. Run though, so the Quistis doesn't lose a second or two, like a quarter second, falling to the ground and crit. 2, 2, 3. Oh my God, 3. I am in fish fin heaven, chat. You would think that we're good to go, and that's big time save, right? You got 5, but you actually have to do 3 fights. You need it for the, you need it for your abilities. We are all good on the fish fin. This is excellent. Nice. So we'll eliminate this little feces turn. Fishy fins. These are not very fishy though. These are very good fish fins for us. And we'll have 1 thunder for Zell. Good old hot dog lover Zell. For the let escape. How are you doing, PP extension by 2 supporter throughout the 3 months. Bringing it home, man. 2 weeks to go, dude. We got 7 fish fins. Hallelujah. Yu Yevon is watching over us, guys. What a good segment there. Nice. I'm gonna deposit them in the fish fin bank. Keep them around for that run when I only get 3. Oh, Treppies, getting in my way, losing me time. How are you doing, JT? Alright, well, nice to feel like we're kind of started now. And with a good start. By the way, I got a sub-goal up to kill Chaos after the 8 run today. So you guys could have a good 10, 11 hour day. That'll be a 2-hour Final Fantasy 1 run. That's what killing Chaos means. Chaos is the final boss of FF1. a new emote today? That you guys have been completely ignoring? Well, if we do and no one's used it, like, shame on you guys. Like, what is wrong with you guys today? Yes, we do. You guys are like, you guys need an injection of epinephrine into your veins. We have an Abby emote. You guys don't even use it. It's new as of today. Wake up, P-Town. What's wrong with you guys? I feel like I have to like reprimand some of like the regulars around here. You guys like, I feel like in order to get you guys to talk, I have to like, you know, like spank you some days. Like seriously. Hi, Amanda. No, I mean, the problem with you is I can't get you to shut up. I mean, it's great. I love that. There's nothing more you want from a lovely community than to chat. Unfortunately, the P-Town community is literally the opposite. They, like, hate to talk. Just got back from a great cardio session in sauna. Ooh, lovely. You're similar in real life. You know, I love that. I love that. You don't shut up, and neither does your best friend. Wow. I know, like, you have been. I know. I gotta call you out on it. Like, come on, man. Like, I get that I am an ASMR in nature streamer, but, like, come on. I'm here fucking putting in tons of content for your viewing pleasure. Just say something from time to time. It's not that hard. Otherwise, it is just silent as the crypt, and I don't like that. You're here until the Leafs game. You know, I had such a crappy Monday day off. Like, I had big plans. I was gonna watch 2 hockey games back-to-back, Mana. I was gonna play Claire Obscure all night, get into my second playthrough. I was so excited. Guess what happened? Fucking Comcast ruined my entire day. They decided to do regularly scheduled maintenance from 5 to 11 p.m. on Monday. Guess what that means? Cannot use the Windows Xbox app. Can't play Claire. Guess what that means? Can't watch any hockey. Fuck you, Comcast. 5 to 11 p.m. I got so mad, dog. I spent an hour on the phone bitching them out. I got a month of free internet. Not worth it. Not worth it for my sanity and my blood pressure. Like, $100 for losing my sanity on my one day off and being robbed of playing Claire and watching hockey, not worth it. I want my day back. I don't want my money. So I had a really shitty Monday. That's why I took yesterday off. Normally I would only take Monday off. But I felt like I was deprived of a day off. So I stood firm and I took 2. Which is pretty rare for me. So you guys can all blame Comcast for a second day. I was able to play Sea of Stars DLC though. So that's a good and a bad thing. That's bad for you guys who were hoping I wasn't going to play it. Good news is I had content, and that was the only content I had available to play. I think. That night. So I made the most of it, and I got through the Sea of Stars DLC, which I had a lot of fun with. And I think you guys are really going to enjoy it too. Comes out in 1 week. Hey, Trazi. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Wow, we have a raid from the Red Wolf. What do you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How you doing, Red Wolf? Thanks for bringing the friendos around here, doing some Final Fantasy VI. You're on page 74 of probably 80 for your final paper, seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. You know what's interesting to me, Trazi? Can I ask you something that's kind of personal, but, you know, not? Like, how old are you? I'm just curious. Like, a lot of people in my community have finished college recently. And I find that to be somewhat interesting. That, you know, it just means you're quite young, right? I mean, I finished college a long time ago. Like, I finished college in 2008, so it was 17 years ago, right? Yeah, so you went to college a lot longer than I did. Yeah, see, I was done by 24. I was done by 22. Yeah, so like you're doing some major college, yeah. Good for you, man. That must be really exciting, then. That must be really exciting to be seeing that light at the end of the tunnel finally. Do a menu. Switch, Zell for Twistus. Abilities, the fish fins. On you. GFs. That's Coddle card mod. Shiva, learn boost. And junction on Squall. Let's go, baby. Going for a dual degree. Masters in Business Administration plus a Masters in Accounting. Wow, that is a lot of work. Good for you. I went to school for business. So you and I are a little bit kindred spirits, although I was not as serious as you with a double major. That's impressive. But I went to U of O, which at the time had a good business school. I started at Oregon State, which didn't have nearly as good of a business school. And after about a year and a half, I transferred to U of O because they had a better one. And they did. They had a really good business school. At first, I wanted to be an accountant, just like you, actually. And I was really good at it. I'm like mathematically oriented. I'm more of a math science guy. My sister got all like the writing, the creativity, and I got all like the you know, more of the math mind. It's funny how siblings are often like that, right? And I eventually decided that I don't know. I was really good at accounting, but I didn't love it. I found it to be a little boring after a while. And so then I went into supply and logistics, like supply and distribution major. And it's kind of funny how you would see how I'd be geared toward that, because it's all about efficiency, right? You know, and streamlining systems and efficiency of business systems and operations. And I actually really enjoyed that. And it's one reason I think I'm so geared towards speedrunning, right? It's all about the same thing. It's all about efficiency and speed and not you know, eliminating waste, right? It's kind of a funny thing I've realized later in my life. But I've never gone back for a master's. I've never seen, for myself, I've never seen the need. But I really respect people who do. It's a lot of college, it's a lot of money, also. Yeah, you went back for your master's CPA. I never thought about going back. I'm not sure why. My parents were like all about education. My dad got his doctorate. My mother got her master's in business too. They were like, you know, I had to go to college. There was no choice for me. And I think when I was in high school, I would have been sure I went to probably, you know, graduate school. If I could have just guessed it, like my trajectory. But I didn't. After 4 years, I decided to say, fuck that business degree. I'm gonna be an archery instructor for 9 years. And that's what I did. I didn't use that. Fun fact. I have actually never used my business degree in my entire life. It has simply been something that, you know, proves that I can accomplish college, right? That's really the value of a degree. It just proves you can accomplish something to an employer. But like, I've never actually used it at any job in my entire life. I don't actually think. Other than, I was the head of shipping at Iron Man 4x4 for 2 years. And at that job, you know, supply and logistics definitely came into play. So that one did for sure. Yeah, it's not surprising at all that I think that's one of the takeaways that I had from college. Just, you know, other people around me and just looking at their experiences. College, you know, for a lot of people is not really about anything other than leaving having accomplished college. Because it just proves that you're capable of finishing something you started. And to most employers, that's why they don't really care what kind of degree that you have for a lot of jobs. They just want to see that you have a degree. It's a really weird thing, in my opinion, but it's why you see that a lot. You know? Like, there's this ad going around right now with one of the Key and Peele guys. You guys seen it? Where, like, you know, it's an ad for, like, you know, one of, like, the recruit, like, you know, the job websites. I don't know. But it's like a lady sits down for a job and he's, like, interviewing her and he's like, so, you just need a degree. You just need any degree. And she's like, well, I don't have one. Well, any degree. Just any degree. Just give me anything. He's like begging for one. And the lady's like, well, what's your degree? And he's like, oh, I'm a dance major. And it's like, you know, it's like a business job, right? It's like, you know, that's the ridiculous thing about, you know, a lot of jobs that say you have to have a degree. It's like, the degree is totally irrelevant to the job. They just want you to prove that you've accomplished something. Is literally all that it is. That's all that's doing. But it leads to situations that are pretty hilarious where, like, you know, you have people who are so qualified for jobs, but simply they're barred from consideration because they just don't have 4 years on the paper, you know? Like the woman in the ad, you know, that was the point. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Anaconda. Squall is in crit. He'll be able to get a limit here. It's being tough to find it, probably. I mean, he's not in crit, but he can get a limit here. Wow. I found it without even trying. Right. We'll need 5, or we'll need a rough device. That ain't gonna be it. Ouch. Well, I don't know. You know, part of me wonders if I can just attack with Squall here just a little. You better not rough divide on me, brother. Oh god, you dick. Nice time save here, but, you know, what could have been if he would have done this first. This leaves us in a pretty good spot, actually, for the critical threshold for Elverid. You know, he can tank an attack from Elverid. It's where I like to be here. I just don't like to be under, like, 70, because then he can die to a fire attack and a physical attack and such. Alright, have a good appointment, Red Wolf. Thanks again for the rating. Good, didn't attack Squall. I feel like I'm a little bit behind on the step route. Not much. Today I really want to try to minimize how many menu buffers I'm going to be doing for time loss, especially in the Galbadia prison, where I've been getting like way too far ahead, thinking I'm behind. Because that's the one part in the route where if you get the Galbadia... No, it's the... If you get the... Yeah. The missile base... Sorry, Galbadia prison. And I guess it's prison and then missile base, right? Prison's first and then missile base is later. I get them confused. But if you get the final encounter, the encounter that should be in the missile base early in the prison, your step route's kind of borked. It's kind of in trouble. The 2 encounters you'll get on the left screen, boarding the Pandora, become somewhere else. I think I would know how to react to that. I think you just then get the 2 on the right side, and it's not an issue, but like I don't know that for sure, so. I've been really paranoid to make sure I get that encounter where it should be, and so it's been leading to me doing a lot of extra menu buffers, which get you ahead on the step route, but lose you time. Because you're opening and closing your menu, it's like 2 or 3 seconds. So even if it kills my run today, or makes it so I have to, like, YOLO the boarding, you know, maybe pray they're on the right side. Instead of the left side of boarding the Pandora. I'm going to try to be a little more risky and not lose as much time today. That was just a lot of words to say I'm going to not do as many. Yeah. That's the plan. Hello from Jamaica. Wow. Hey, JC. How you doing, man? You beach bum you. Enjoying Jamaica while the rest of us sit here in dreary, gray, rainy Portland, Oregon. Oh, man. Lucky you. How is Jamaica, JC? JC's on a cruise. Lucky guy. Very lucky guy. I'm wondering, I think I have to jog around this? I can't go straight up. Oh, I can go straight up. Huh. I'd been going up to the left. That's silly then. Just got back on board, did some Jamaican... You're joking. I don't believe you. This man says they did some Jamaican bobsledding. No, you didn't. They don't bobsled. That's like a meme. They don't bobsled in Jamaica. There's no snow there. You'll post it on Discord? I want to see. Chat. Jamaican bobsledding. No way. I have seen Cool Runnings. That is my entire point, yes. There ain't no snow there. So come on. They have, so like as a meme, they have like a Jamaican bobsled place. Just because of like the movie. It's more like a mini roller coaster, yeah. It's sledding on the hillside with a guy named Bob. Gotcha. Oh, I'm excited to see these Discord things. Oh, there you are. Yeah, literally, there you are. Here's JC, guys. There he is. Nice. Jamaican bobsledding. That's great, that's great. It's a roller coaster. It's a roller coaster. Okay, I get it, yeah. It does look like a lot of fun. Glad you're having a good time. I'm going to have a good time if I'm not dead to Elverit here, and I'd like no attack on Squall so he can tank an attack. That would be great. I like how they paint the roller coaster ride in like Jamaican bobsled flags, so it makes you feel like you're, you know, part of Cool Runnings and everything. That's great. How many like it actually takes to kill, you know, Biggs and Wedge here? I feel like he's dead like on the first, you know. Right? I'm trying to be a little better today. I've been using Zell here. I should be using Selfie so Zell can Squall draw Siren. To hold time. Time stops when you attack. I love this. That's on Zell, right? Also on Zell. Okay. How you doing, Neo Prime? Yeah, good for you. I consider you lucky. You're the smart one. I'm actually gonna be moving out of here soon when my lease is up, probably. Jesus. Squall got hurt there. Hope you're having a nice Oregon Monday, though. I mean, Wednesday, my friend. Good to see you. Okay, good. Leaving Squall alone. Oop! Why did that not draw when I wanted it to? Ooh, that gave him a turn. Ooh, he's gonna have another turn potentially. This is risky. I didn't take my confirm. I was hitting confirm, and it just wasn't taking it. So now he's got his big boy move he might use on me here. Find out. If he does, I'm dead. We won. We're not dead. Good. I feel like I got a little lucky I got that off too. Nice fight in the end. Very nice fight. Get us out of here in the green. And split after the rough divide. Got Siren drawn. And didn't see the big kill move. His next move would have killed Squall. And would have definitely been pretty hurtful. Did I use a Phoenix down in this run so far? I don't think. No, I didn't. So I got all 4 left. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, man. Have a good rest of your Jamaican day. How you doing, Art? Good to see you. Happy hump day. Well, Squall is in what? What kind of a HP situation is he in? You like to exit that Elverid fight. You know, like to enter it with over 70 so you can tank an attack. And you definitely like to be out of here with over 40. Which I don't think he's at. I think he's like 28 or something. So this could make the XATM fight a little bit spicy. Zell should have a Thunder. In case I need to throw that out there. That tends to kind of, you know, take the place of the rough divides. If you get a rough divide in this fight, you're good. All you need is the Renzo. If you don't, I think you need the Thunder. And is he at 47? That's a good spot for him then. I thought it was 27. Excellent. 47 should, I think, tank anything but the arm stabby attack. So we'll hope for not that on Squall, which would not be very lucky. Goes nothing. Stomp, 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 stomp. 47. Nice. We'll just hope for the best here. Man, no attack. XATM fight would be great. Give me that rough divide. Give me. Do it. Oh, he did it. What a dude. This dude did it. But did he? Oh, he did. What a guy. Why did that not gold? That was like a flawless fight. Squall abides. Nice. That was an excellent fight. Well, let's not fuck up here. Do, the spider here. I don't know why I love doing this. It's just fun juking him out. Always fun petting the doggos too. Abby would approve. steps, exiting the tub. And no fight. Excellent. I always lose time to exiting Dilette. I don't know why. Like, that was a flaw. There's nothing RNG there, right? There's no fights. There's nothing. So I don't know why I always lose a couple segundos here, but I do. Only 5. It's better than normal, actually. Well, now, as long as I can knock out a good Zell card, we're in business here for a great run. You fuck this up and you're resetting unless you luck into the Zell card 10% of the time. So this is the next, the next use of the utility where we enter the values of the card, and it tells us the time we need to start the second game to guarantee the Zell card. The timer, the utility spits out a timer that's like flowing, and you hit it, confirm right in the middle of this line that appears. Kind of looks like a caterpillar that like is crawling across the screen. When you're in the middle of the caterpillar, you hit confirm and you start the game, and that should be the Zell card. So this is a second try Zelma deck. First game to determine where you're at, second game to get the card. We've returned with homemade bitchin' sauce and pretzels. Is that what you call it? Is that like a patented mana bitchin' sauce? What? Yo, Heel Lore, thanks for the 5 gifties. That is super kind of you. I gotta focus on this Zell card, and I will thank you properly in a minute, okay? Love you, Heel Lore. Appreciate you. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I gotta focus. Okay, Geezard, Redback, Gala, Ifrit, and Quistis, and... Whoa, we got it first try! They are going first! Healor, you have such good karma! Jesus Christ! How did you do that? How did you do that? How did you do that? We play second, so third goes up here. Boy, you are just made of good luck. It's just like comes out of you like it's just a God-given talent. How did you do that? How did you do that? It's a minute time save, by the way. Like entering all the numbers and stuff is time consuming. And it tends to be about a minute faster if you get the 10% luck. Heal Lore's 5-pack provided. Heal Lore, you rock. Oh no! Okay. I must have just grazed the grass there on the right side. I was about to say, oh, go me, no encounter. It's all good. I think we can handle this after that great luck, right? I think so. Can we get out of here, though? It's all good. It's all good. My big toe must have just grazed the grass. That's too bad. Bitchin' Sauce is an almond-based dip founded in 2010 in San Diego. By the way, sub 29 Dilette. Great time there. Excellent time. And picked up a minute time save on top of it. I'm just a moo cow today, grazing on the grass. Where's Pavlov's moo cow when I need them? Bitchin' Sauce. Almond-based dip. Huh. Well, Healor, with the 5 gifties, that is so kind of you, Healor. Vida, Odelward, Sveltiho, Blackhawk, and Kronos enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Healor. And by the way, that gets us 20% of the way to a Kill Chaos run after this. That means you'll get 2 hours of content more. I'll try to top 10 Final Fantasy 1. Had some spicy runs lately, too. And so, thanks for supporting the sub-goal, Healor. How are you doing? That was so exciting, I got lost in the sauce there. Well, I can close down the utility, and the third use of the utility is just the Caraway code, which is just the code to the mansion in Delling City, which is easy. We just have to count some very erect poles for that. I know that sounds extremely exciting, I know. We're going to be counting poles. Mm-hmm. You heard it, you heard me right. We're going to be on a train, and outside the window, big light poles will be passing outside. You know, these big, upright, you know, light poles. They're erect. They're passing outside a window. We count them, and they are based on RNG, and that RNG tells us the password, actually. So we'll be pole counters coming up. Yes, massive, girthy, erect, eye-catching poles. Yes, the girthiest. Well, they're actually very thin. But they are very erect, and they are passing, and I have a menu to do with a little bit of a manip here. So we actually track the time entering the screen, which is going to be 26, 27 segundos, just into 28. Just into 28. Okay. Just into 28. I keep saying it so I don't forget. You can't tell. Just into 28. You have all the time in the world here. You don't need to go fast. Just into 28. And he's out of thunder. Okay, so 28 minus 7 seconds is 21. So 27 into 28. So 20 into 21, right when it ticks over. We'll close this menu in the hope that it brings the garden employee walking into the screen right away with no time loss. So like 20 ticking into 21 is 53 seconds after this screen. It should save you like an extra 10-15 seconds. Normally, the guy takes a while to walk in, and I got it. Okay, good. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, chat. You know, like, Final Fantasy VII, I am like an expert upon experts, you know, 10,000 hours. I know everything about that game. A lot of times, I feel like I'm doing this, and I'm like, oh boy, I wonder if I'm really doing that right. It's just such a weird thing to be waiting in your menu to save time, right? Losing time to save time, but that is how I have been taught to do that. And it works. Every time. Do I know an 8 expert to ask? Yes, I do. One of our moderators is an 8 world record runner, so I can always go bug Zidin if I'm really in the mood, but, you know. I could bug Colton. Colton would know, you know. Colton's an 8 runner. There's plenty of people. I could ask LifeSync. He would know. I could ask. There's tons of guys I could ask. I'm lazy. You gotta just rub it in my face, you jerk. You know? How you doing, Mr. AIM Pine? Happy hump day. Good to see you. Way to go, guys. You did it. So proud of you. Things are good. How am I doing? You know, I gotta say, I think today I'm feeling better than I have in all of 2025. I never talk about it. Why is my turbo spamming still? I never talk about it. Whenever I have health issues, I never even mention it. Because I'm the kind of person who, like, feels like, just because I have a health issue doesn't mean you need to know about it. Like, that's just a downer for you. And so I only bring them up after I'm through it. But, like, I'm totally through kind of working through some lingering Just not even a serious issue. It's like a minor thing that has been nagging at me for like months, you know? Just little thing just nagging at me for like 2 or 3 months in a row that has been affecting my streaming. It's been like a throat issue. It's always related to my voice from over streaming is why. Or allowing myself to get too dehydrated and getting a little bit like, kind of letting my throat dry out during long streams in a way that makes it get kind of raspy. It's like that kind of stuff. Just not being good to myself and like streaming too much is what it is. And, you know, like, now I'm through kind of a couple months of like real kind of irritating stuff, kind of just little things bothering me. And I find myself today just feeling perfect. And like, there's no better feeling than feeling perfect. After you've kind of been enduring, you know, after I've been enduring some, you know, not perfect streaming. Just, you know, it's just really good. It's always a relief when you first get on ED meds. Oh, I know, Pine. I'm glad you can share in my struggle. You know, we're doing this PP plus process, even monkeys, you know, it's a long process. It takes 3 months of 300 PP extensions for P-Town. Every month for 3 months, and we're almost there to maximum extensions for P-Town's PP, and I'm so excited. You guys have helped out so much. Pine, you know, 2 extensions a month. What a guy. Mana extending right there, you know. Gravity waved, you know, extending at 5 every month. Like, what a guy. What a guy. It takes friends to do this, you know. It takes support. We are right on track, and what I've learned through this process is our month is way backloaded. Last month we were right on track until the 13th too, and then we like destroyed it for like the next week. And we ended the month, you know, 379 last month. And we were basically neck and neck on the 13th of the month, just like we are this month. And so I've learned not to care about that, and just be patient, and they will come. Because you guys are so supportive, I appreciate it. But it's gonna feel so good to be done, and then, you know, you guys who have stepped up to the plate and done the tier 2 and tier 3 subs, you know, you guys who've done the one, you know, just up from a prime to a tier 1 or nothing to a tier 1. You know, that's the whole point. Like, you can go back to doing whatever you want to do and no harm, no foul. I really appreciate you supporting it. And we'll have locked in the 70% revenue share for 12 months after. That doesn't include the 3, that's 12 extra months. So, you know, it's just gonna be great. So, you guys have made it very stress-free. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go take a week-long vacation at the end of the month, and it's gonna be so well-deserved. And then we'll come back and just vibe and thrive to 70% revenue share for the next year. And you know, my hope would be, not my hope, like, I know what it'll be. Like, next year, we don't even talk about it, right? Because another year of growth. The community will just be that much bigger. And instead of having to try for it, right, making it a push, you know, it's just natural. And it's like, we don't even have to try. You know, that's the expectation, I think.
I just realized I've never used my Prime sub.
Thanks a lot for the Prime, monkeys. Really appreciate that. Of course, PP extensions are achieved by Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Primes and gift subs don't count. But that's why I really appreciate the first Prime of the day, because I can remind people that, you know, it's only Tier 1, 2s, and 3s. If you're trying to support the PP extension process, those are the winner chicken dinners that get it done. But thank you very much for the Prime even. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, and you too, Victus. Thanks a lot, Pine. Thanks, man. It's super kind of you. Enjoy the 6 minutes of ads that now just went poof, thanks to Pine. Ooh, we get Abby emotes. What do you guys think about the Abby emote? That was made by our own Silly Dabbit yesterday. And they said they didn't like it. But I decided to upload it anyways. What do you guys think? I mean, be honest. I'm sure Dabbit would want you to be honest. Like, is it too blurry? Is it good? Like, what do you think? Does it do Abby justice in her queenly glory? Like, she needs to be, you know, perfect, right? Deserves the best. She needs a crown. Oh, what a good idea, Axie. A crown for Queen Abs. Well, I love that idea. I love that idea. I mean, obviously, we could have multiple Abby emotes. I have 5 slots left, so. Oh, look how big it is. See there, look. It actually looks very, very clear. Like, not at all fuzzy, grainy. That was my concern. So it does look pretty clear. You can see her eyes, like, they look great, right? She has such gorgeous blue eyes. You may not approve of my emote? Why do you not approve of my Abby emote? She is gorgeous. She is. How do you not approve of my Abby emote? That's blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy. Gonna refill the water. Trim the part of her back that you can see. Oh, is that what that is? See, oh, you're right. That is, you're right. That is her back. Yeah, see, I hadn't noticed that. That's why I'm asking you guys. Like, we got, you know, I think maybe we can do a little bit better. You're just mad that Abby's the most beautiful one in the room. Well, it's okay. I mean, we all feel that way, so. It's very easy to have feel self-conscious around Abby. She's a beautiful cat. Yo, Astro Shark! I have an important conversation to have with you. You're probably quivering like, oh my god, oh no, oh no, oh no. My band, what is it? What is it? No. I have an important conversation to have with you, Astro.
Community and Peter. Such an honor.
How you doing, first of all? Happy Hump Day, and welcome on in, Astro. Great to see you. And thanks a lot for the Hype Train pop-off and the Tier 1 sub. I'm gonna kill Squall here, I think. Don't miss. You're doing great. You're doing great. So I have a question for you, Astro. Something from the stream is suspiciously missing today. It is suspiciously missing today, and there's a reason for that. I have some bad news, I have to say. I have some bad news. Astro, lovely Astro, is so kind. For Christmas, Astro sent me a Christmas gift. What was it? What did you send me for Christmas, Astro? I know, oh no, I think you know where this is going. And where did I have it? Where did I have it last you saw it? Where was it? If I remember right, it was on the back of my chair, right? The back of my chair. Well, Astro Shark for Christmas, they're in their very kind soul. Astro sent me a Christmas ornament. You sent me, well, yeah. Well, the rare chrome figures luckily can't break. Luckily, because apparently I'm incapable of keeping things like in one piece. Like that's my flaw in life. Luckily, those are a great gift, because I don't think I can break those. I, unfortunately, did not get the boost here. I did not. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. Yeah, it didn't kill him. I got to kill him myself here. Boom. Okay. It broke. It broke. It fell off the chair, guys. It was right here on this hook. There was a hook right here. And unfortunately, the hook fell off. It lost its stickiness. And it plummeted to the floor, and the Astro Shark ornament broke. I have to say, it did. It broke. It fell onto one of the legs of my chair. So I went online and I searched for an Astro Shark, as I know they exist, as you obviously bought one. And I looked it up last year and I found it. And so I went online and I went to find it. And unfortunately, I no longer can find an Astro Shark because I want to buy another. So if you could just tell me where I can find an Astro Shark, I would love to buy another. I'm just kind of afraid, I don't know, they might not make it anymore. But you'll have to accept my my sincere apologies. The Astro Shark had his final ride, and now is no more. But it had a good reign, you know. It had a good 6 months of life. Yeah, please post a link in Discord. I want to order another. I think it was like a good $20, $30 emote. Emote. Ornament. It was, you know, a very nice one. So I'm going to order another. These things happen, right? No, thank you. I've been enjoying it all year. Anytime someone sends me something, I go to every length I can to try to show it off on stream. Just like the two figurines that Astro mentioned right here. Those, luckily, are made of metal. I can't break them. So, go me. At least I haven't tried yet. I suppose I could try. Alright, now for Diablos. The kind of final, I would say, pretty RNG heavy fight to start the run. Choo-choo, guys. Thanks for the hype train. Appreciate it. Enjoy your hype train emotes. Oh, wow, look at that. It's a neat emote. Cool magnifying glass. Do I save? I mean, sure. This is a very good run we got going here. Strong PB pace. If we can have a good Diablos, I think we'll save more. And we could be set up for a great run. So I guess, you know, if I die, I can't PB. Maybe I don't even bother. What do you think, guys? Do I save or not? What do you say? Be bold and just go for it. Switch, Zell for Squall, Selfie for Quistis, ability, the Eye Magic Refine, the Wizard Stones. Ifrit, you are getting Strength plus 40. Magic on Zell, exchange that for you. And item, I will go for it. Let's do it. Go for it, guys. Just be strong, confident, bold. Let's pray. For an early Gravage, that would be excellent. Ouch. Jesus, he's out for blood here, dude. That'll put him into crit. Oh no! Fuck you! What a fight! What a ridiculous fight here! Insane! Insane fight, okay. He's It's really okay. Of course, the fight I'm not gonna save, right? It's a hilarious part of it. Luckily, he'll be in crit, so just don't kill him. And this is excellent, excellent fight. Nope, shit. Yeah, he's gonna get the limit after this. Wow, he's gonna be an excellent crit threshold. He'll get his limit. Okay, give me a good timer and we can one and done this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, give me a terrible timer! How? With that awful HP? How? I got questions about that. Very good. Oh, hit the wrong button there. So we'll need to get a little lucky here and pray he doesn't kill Zell. Oh no! Ooh, give me the limit, fill it, please. Oh, it didn't. Ooh, got it off. Hey, should win now. Another terrible timer. But we should win here. Don't mess anything up. Tight, actually. Okay. Cannot allow another move at him. Oh boy. Oh, I had to get that one in for sure. Did I win here? I think I did. Yes. GG. And we'll even save a little bit of time on that fight. Nice. What a risky fight. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Thrilling. Run was on the knife's edge there while he was just rampaging around, physically attacking. That's when it gets risky. Especially if he does the opening Gravaja and then just starts pummeling you. You know, I don't know what his script is, but like he can just do 3 physical attacks, boom, 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 and you're instant dead. And that's how that fight goes south real fast. So very nice. Thank you. Kind of settle in and just start the vibe to the run today. Don't see a link for it. See, I didn't either. That was my concern, is I couldn't find it. And I was able to find it last Christmas, so I know. And that was my fear, Astro. Maybe closer to Christmas time we'll see it again, right? Hopefully. I'll keep looking, okay? I'm gonna keep looking. So all hope is not lost. Well, you know, now this part of the run is titled Don't Lose Focus. I want just perfect chapters after perfect chapters. A great Laguna Dream with a great Delling City and a great Timber and perfect codes on the train. You know, this is where in the 8 run you just need to make sure you've done your job. You got 90 seconds ahead of your PB in the biggest RNG part of the run. Now you can't let it go. Can't let it go. Just got to hold on to all of it. All the way through the end of Disc 1 in Delling City. Yep, nap time. A lot of nap time in this room. Perfect on the step route, too. I like funky bars. Very jammy. I love the jams. They make a good emote, for sure. Like a slug jam emote. Up into up, left into left. Great spot for that. You want it right on the tree bridge. I have a slug jam emote, yes. Check it out. It's an emote we have. That is what I said. Slug jam. Check it out. If you don't know about it, it's very unfortunate for you. What a terrible fight. What a terrible fight. How did they get 2 turns? I'm offended by that. Yeah, slug jam. That is from Sea of Stars, obviously, which we will be doing a sponsorship for in 6 days, chat, for the DLC Throes of the Watchmaker. Where's all my slug jammers at? Hey, Wordness, how you doing? Got Sea of Stars on Switch for Christmas. It was a super charming little RPG. Totally do. Indie Game of the Year last year. And the DLC is coming out on the 20th for free. Fun fact. I've already played the whole thing. And it's really good. So we're going to be playing it the day it comes out. If you're looking for a new show to watch, you just discovered The Bear on Hulu and you love it. I haven't heard of that show. Maybe I'll check it out. Diablos, Time Magic Refined. Did I auto-attack? I hope so. I don't know. And I really want to check his junctions. Do I really want to? Yes, he was fine. I did it. Okay. Got the water on strength. That's the important thing. You know, today's the first day in a long time I think I could entertain subs for Chugs later today. Not yet, not yet. I haven't been doing 5 subs for Chugs in a while. But mainly just because I've kind of been feeling a little under the weather health-wise. But today I feel excellent. I could so be down. That could be it. Star Ocean, yeah. Could be thinking of that. I played Star Ocean 2 for the first time last year, the remake. What a great game. Absolutely love that game. Well, you should check out the remake. They added so much quality of life, like perfect quality of life. You know, I'm someone who is like very educated about remakes now and remasters, right? Remasters. Like I play every JRPG remaster that comes out pretty much. Star Ocean, Lunar, Suikoden, Chrono Trigger. You know, I play all the modern inspired ones like Sea of Stars. Star Ocean, I think, got the best. Yeah, Star Ocean second R. Of all the ones I played, I think it got the best remake treatment. In terms of the quality of life it added in is phenomenal. I say that having not played the OG. Like, I can just tell how amazing it is. So, if you're a big Star Ocean fan, you're like, you know, you kind of got lost the first time through. It's so different now with the great quality of life. And it includes Star Ocean 1 and 2, so you get both games. Just like Lunar includes 1 and 2, and Suikoden includes, what, 1 and 2? Yeah, 1 and 2. Yeah, I bet Baldur's Gate 3 will do that. You know the nice thing, Trazi, about Star Ocean 2 is I've thought about going back and doing another playthrough for fun. Because you get to pick either Reyna or Claude, right? There's 2 heroes, the guy and the girl, if you remember, right? Back in the day. And I did the Reyna playthrough. And, you know, the playthrough is from the perspective of the protagonist, so the hero you picked. So, like, your entire playthrough is a little bit different if you do it with the other character. And I've thought about going back and redoing it. So it lends itself for replayability really well. Hey, Mr. Jason, how you doing? What FF7 thing? You're talking about Rebirth? Remake and Rebirth? You don't like them? Really? I didn't love Remake. I thought it was okay though. Rebirth I liked a lot. You haven't played them, have you? I would assume you haven't played them. Alright, perfect train section, let's go. Starting now. Remake, Rebirth, Resold. Maybe Remake, Rebirth, You know, Reunion would make sense if they hadn't used Reunion for Crisis Core. Right. Reloaded. That makes it sound like the Matrix, though. You know. And that was the shitty Matrix. I feel like that's bad. Or was Revolutions... I mean, the second one was shitty, too, but the third one was shitty-est. Which one was the third one? Okay, so Reloaded was second, Revolutions was third. Is that right? Matrix 2 and 3. The second one was shitty, but yeah, no, I agree. The third one was atrociously shitty. Neo as Jesus. Like, oh my goodness. Whoa, it was so bad. Oh my god, the fourth one. Let's not even talk about the fourth one. Please, don't go there. Because you're right, it was worse. Somehow they found a way to be worse than the third. Reignited, repeat, rebrand. I know. It's like, I can't think of a good name for it because reunion's the obvious one, I feel. And it's just like, I don't think they can use it again. Relived, maybe, yeah. Thanks again for the Prime Monkeys. How you been? Good to see you. Always good to see you. Final Fantasy VII, 3rd remake. Reno edition. Where Reno is the end boss. That would be great. I love Reno. I love the Turks. Reno is my favorite Turk. Remake, reunion, Reno. That's great. Imagine Reno with a bald head and glasses as a half-naked Sephiroth with a one-winged angel. Is that not just a great image in your head right now? Tell me you wouldn't love that. Just something beautiful sounding about it. Very majestic sounding. What an awkward handshake, too. Why you gotta be so awkward, Brunella? Could just be return? Could be. I feel like that's not a long enough word. Remake, rebirth, return. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna have problems with the part 3 of Final Fantasy VII. Like, no matter how it goes, I feel like they're gonna have problems. Like, it's gonna get hate no matter what. I don't really even know why I say that, but I just have this kind of suspicion that it's going to be really hard for them to wrap it up in a way that is going to please everybody and isn't going to just be infinitely nitpicked for all time. I don't know. If they pull that off, good for them. I mean, I will be very impressed. I don't know how they do that. I don't know how they do the weapons in a way that's going to make me happy. Emerald and Ruby, that's going to be really tough. Because if it's in the sim for Chadley, Chadley can giga fuck off. Like, I want a real fight in the real world. So if it's a sim fight, I'm not going to be thrilled about that. And that's one of the things I'm looking forward to the most, the super bosses. So I could be really let down by part 3. Apart from that, there's the story itself, and like, you know, where they're gonna go with the story. Is it gonna be the same? Is it gonna be different? What are they gonna do? Yeah, you need a good PC for it, for sure. See, I would say Reunion too, but like, you know, Crisis Core was Reunion, right? How do you deal with that? Do you just not care? Because my opinion is Reunion's a good name for it too. Maybe you just don't care. Final Fantasy VII Part 3 Reunion Est. The most reunion. Yeah, it wasn't super successful, but for example, I bought it, never played it. Reunion. Yeah, Crisis Core. It's the Zack, you know, title that came out at this point, quite a while ago. Afternoon Army retired. Good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? It's a pleasure to have you in the house. How are you and your lovely dog Nori doing on this lovely hump day? Yeah, I've never been into the Zack story at all, monkeys, even. As a kid, I didn't really pick up on the Zack storyline, and so I never really researched it and got, like, interested in it. And so as an adult, I don't really have a lot of, like, Zack love. Probably sounds kind of funny, I love 7 so much, but... I don't have any connection to Zack. Like, he doesn't have a lot of meaning to me. Because as a kid, like, it was no part of my nostalgia. Which is probably a little bit of a shame. Is that my Split Meister in Chief, Zareth? I'm so glad you're here, just in time. Jero's coming up, I got you. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, let's not fuck up. One, 2, 3, 4, and we need to do 3 codes here. I think you can always get them anytime. I don't know. Maybe there's a chance that they come early. I'm not sure. Small chance that there is. 1, 2, 4, 4. Hey, Scott. Happy hump day. Thank you. I'm coded. How are you doing? 2, 4, 1, 1. Go, 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 go faster. 3, 3, 2. Oh my god, he did it, guys. Holy shit. I was so scared. You were brave, though. I'm proud of you. Couldn't have done that without your resolute support. Thanks, John. He was coming, and I was so scared. And we dance, 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 and we dance, dance, dance. What a dancer. You actually quite like Crisis Core? Well, I haven't played the game. For all I know, I would love it if I played it. I just don't like the battle style. I'm the same. I remember I tried to play for like half an hour and I didn't even continue. Something about the Zack battle style I didn't get into either, like monkeys. Okay, now for the RNG part. Gotta do 5, and they will come for you, and it can be a little bit random. Hey, Hammer. The slot mechanic to level up is on. Okay, there we go. Wow, it's a lot of 2s. 3, 2, 4, 2. I don't think I can get that in. Normally you do 2. That's the normal strat here. That's exactly what we're looking at. 2, 2, 3, 1. Third code. Gotta keep an eye on him though. Come again for you. 4, 1, 4, 3. And safe. I think I'll get 4th, 5th in no matter what. Yep, so very good train here. 3, 2, 3, 2. Just standard train code RNG. Like Crisis Core Battle better than the 7 remake. Okay, there you go. Love for Crisis Core. Well, I didn't love remake either. So. I did play it and kind of enjoyed it, but only things I wanted improved. There were whole chapters I wish didn't exist in remake. About this train I love, the scenery. Alright, time to take on Jero and see if we can save any time in this section. Not a lot of RNG here. Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Diablos. Auto attack, magic, and iron. Zell for selfie. And whoa, you have 1 HP, sir. Let's not do that. There we go. What the fuck is the ghost dimension bullshit? The wisps, the whispers, right? How did that make it in? That's what I want to know. I don't really understand that much either. I try not to think about it. It makes me happier. So I'm with you. Well, we are almost a third of the way to killing Chaos today, chat. Thanks for the sub support. We got a goal up to do another 2-hour FF1 top 10 attempt. If you like epic, you know, content in addition to your film, you can have that. So what do we got here? Is not dead, so Zell, please do it. Good, thank you. That leaves Squall with the ability to throw the elixir. Zell doesn't have either. Self. Could be a good fight. It's about an even play. Little bit of time today. Let's go. In this part of the run, just a couple seconds is great because there's so little RNG. You know, coding and a fight. That's a very standard fight. You could go on about your theories, but it's definitely going to need an explanation. The wisps, yeah, at the end of the game. Da-na-na. Let's not forget to run down to Renoa here. I always leave myself standing. Right here, Renoa says, give us a minute, and then you gotta do this small little movement. This is where you just can't lose focus in the 8 run here. I lost 10 seconds last run in that little spot, just not holding down. And then be ready to put Selfie in the party. Very tough here, very tough. Da, da. Da, na, 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 na. Da-na-na. You know, I think just generally, me as a person, I'm someone who doesn't care about story a whole lot. Most of the time. The whispers in Remake didn't bother me, because I chose not to really care. I tend to be that way with a lot of stuff, where I just, I'm just not someone who's really a big story guy. I do it for the battling, for the beautiful modern graphics, for fun fights. Honestly, I could just, a story is great, and when a story is epic like Claire Obscure Expedition 33, it blows me away, and I love the story, but that part of Remake didn't bother me as much, because I just chose to, give myself a lobotomy and pretend like it didn't exist. Who's with me? How you doing, Gundam? Alright, GF, Quetzalcoatl. HP, you are learning nothing. The Hyperist, Ifrit, Shiva, Diablos, the Spider Web. Junction on Squall, you are getting Strength plus 60. And you are getting Strength plus 60, auto attack. Nice little menu there. Okay, perfect. Didn't even have to force it. Right where I would have forced it. Very nice, guys. 5 steps after, you'll notice I'm not going to do them in the dark, because those steps don't count. So you have to let the screen unfade here. And then do 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect, that is right where you want that fight. Great on the step route today. There's a doublet here, so you're actually avoiding an encounter that would have been before this one. And this is a forced fight you have to kill. Quick little shop, mosey on to the TV station. Finally get Adea and Cypher, the White Knights, into the fray. Not too bad. Good. There's your gunblade. Give you 1 for the day today. Who wants a Coors Banquet? I got some different beer today. So I realized yesterday at the store, I got a 6-pack of Budweiser, but I realized I had never had a Coors Banquet beer in my life. And they were out of my normal, oops. Whoa, I fucked up here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Talk to him. Oh, never done that. Picked the wrong option. About the card. About 10-second time loss for that. I picked option 1. And then you have to pick a drink for him to have. Interesting. And then you go through the whole thing again. Learned my lesson there. Luckily I had good fights before that. Not gonna cost me too much, I could shop all that. But I tried Coors Banquet for the first time. That's pretty good, actually. Good little 5% beer. Solid backup to Budweiser. I never drink Coors, because, like, Coors Light is 4% or something, and that's, like, so light I don't even bother with it. I assumed Banquet was the same. When I saw it was 5%, I was like, oh, okay. Try it out. Very good beer, pretty smooth. I'm a fan. Got a friend who loves the banquets. You know, it was good enough for Sam Elliott. It's good enough for me. He's the voice of Coors, right? Banquet beer. Especially if you get the little glass bottle, slaps different. Oh, really? Again, I picked the wrong option there. Option 1, not 2. That was a mistake. I need to focus up. I'm not sure how much time that loses. Might be a second, might be more. I'm not sure. Come on, Pizza. Focus up, buddy. In this section, there is no RNG really, so those mistakes will be noticeable in the split. Alright, enjoy the dog walk. Abby is snoozing on top of her cat treat today. And here comes the White Knight. I'm finally filling out my t-shirt today. 2 months in the gym, almost to the day. Finally did it. Filled it out. Feels good, man. Need a sleepy Abby emote. You know, what I'm gonna do is every day I'm gonna post a new Abby photo to Discord, so you guys have Abby photos to work with for emotes. Like, I gotta provide Abby photos, right? For emote creation. So I'm gonna start doing that every day, chat. I'm gonna give you a very, very nice Abby pic. That's my end of the bargain. You just gotta make the emotes for me. Wow, cast stop on Quistis or something? Hey, Famicon, thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Happy hump day, my friend. 1 week from Sea of Stars DLC today. I know you'll be excited. Actually, some interesting releases coming out. I was thinking about Claire Obscure and how it's the Game of the Year contender right now, like the leading one, by a lot. And I was looking at the, you know, it's actually this nice thing about Opera GX. Like, I'm not even doing a sponsorship for it this month, so don't go download it, guys. I'm not shilling for it. Straight up, I was like, oh, they have the new releases every day on their homepage. And so I just went and looked up the upcoming releases coming up, because I wanted to see, like, what games could dethrone Claire Obscure throughout the summer, where you would expect some big releases to be coming. And I saw some interesting games coming out. Do you guys have any games you're looking forward to in 2025 so far that haven't come out yet? Because I saw Death Stranding 2 comes out this month. Elden Ring Night Rain, the DLC, comes out this month. That's obviously a DLC, but that'll be really, you know, people will be excited about that. But Death Stranding 2 always will have to be a contender for a potential Game of the Year, right? Because the first game was a Game of the Year contender, like, strongly. Didn't win it, but could have. Mainly, I think, because it came out in... Right, I don't think it won it, did it? It came out in a year with just a ton of other great games. that's just the next month. Like, there is some big games, I'm sure, after that as well. Ghost of Yotai? There we go. I don't know that one, but I'll take your word for it. Prepping and leaving for Vegas tomorrow morning. Are you going for the World Series of Poker? Or something different? You're not going for that, are you? As it starts... Actually, I don't think it starts for a couple weeks, right? Oh, yeah, it's where your daughter wanted to go for her birthday. Well, happy birthday to your daughter, and have a good time. Where are you staying? I know, you say you always get comped free hotels. I'm so jealous of you. How do you do that? How does one get 3 comped hotel rooms a year? Do you just gotta play enough blackjack, Super Famicom? What do I need to do to get that? Same thing as you. Like, I want that. I want to go to Vegas for free 3 times a year. Yeah, spend money, use the player's card. But the only thing you can spend money on is, like, tables, right? I mean, like, literally at the casino. Like, there's no other way to spend money, like, right? You gotta gamble. It's not like a credit card where you can just accrue points through regular purchases, right? They track you on the tables with your card, too. So you play. Yeah, you just play. I would sure go to Vegas more often if I had that, too. I find it interesting that, like, even if you win, they'll comp you. They don't only comp losing players. It's like, what if you win? Do they just not comp you, or do they not care? They only calculate based on money in. So your success rates are relevant to the free rooms. That's good. I like to hear that. That was like the one question I had, is like, do you have to just lose a ton of money to get that, you know? Because that obviously wouldn't be worth it. You know, right? Yeah, you'll lose eventually. They don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, thanks for clearing me out. No, Buo, stop it. Too much, man. Oh, it's so hard here. Look, they're just having like a train station conversation, and Nobuo is just going insane. Well, good. That's exactly how I look at it, too. Entertainment, not a job. Yep. There was a time when poker to me was a job, but now I consider it entertainment, because I know I ain't as good as I used to be. So I'm no fool. I'm no fool. Wide curve, right, kind of wrap around the corner there, but it's all right. Ooh, like that. Yeah, totally. That's all it takes for 3 or 4 nights. That's great. I mean, that's not much money. I assumed it'd be a lot more than that. Well, you can easily get another encounter here. 2 is a lot on the way to the Laguna Dream 2 here. So we'll hope for luck crossing to the forest. You can definitely get 0. Not that uncommon. We got that last run. And hold your breath. Pray. Nice. Good job praying, guys. That was great. nap time dose today. Who's had a chance to check out the new full drop, I believe? Finally, all of them have been released. Correct me if I'm wrong. Of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering series. I was checking them out last night, and oh boy, they are beautiful. I want to look at them together. Maybe tomorrow, maybe today after the run, between this and the Chaos run. I'm not a Magic the Gathering player, and even I am looking at them with like, you know, big googly eyes, like, holy shit, I would love to have that Beatrix card. That Beatrix card is gorgeous. If you haven't seen the full set, you should check it out. They're really neat, even if you're not a Magic fan. Which, you know, I've never played a single game in my life. They have a Bart's and Boko card. Really cool, too. I mean, so many cool cards. They have a ha 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 card called Inspiring Chant, where Yuna and Titus are doing the ha-ha scene. Yep, they got that. I don't like the card myself, but, you know, it's a funny card. Fun card. I think it looks a little silly. Kind of blurred. I wish it was sharper. Maybe the photo was bad, I don't know. Good, killed. Still in back attack status, so it did double damage on board. That one made you double take research if it's actually real. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting addition to the deck. Like, it's a very odd card. Kind of a meme card, but okay, fine. I'm with it. They're doing this across IP stuff and they're not messing around. They find out what the community wants. You're really impressed. Not above doing meme cards. I mean, that's what it is. Totally a meme card. They sure are spendy, though. Like, the average card's like 20 freaking bucks. That's a very expensive hobby, isn't it? Streaming is already a very expensive hobby, and gaming. I don't know if I need another expensive hobby in my life, right? So many of those I can handle. 7 big old steps. Da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo!
Extending the PP.
Rassel guy with a tier 3 subby for 7 months. Rassel with the PP extensions. Let's go, baby. Rassel, I appreciate you, my friend. How you doing, man? With the PP extension for our final month, 70% revenue share. We are crushing it, thanks to guys like Rassel. 5 steps, gotta let the screen fade end here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. How you doing, Rassel? Thanks, bro. 2 weeks to go, guys, and we have officially done the thing. Did all 3 months of the 70% push. God, I'm sore. Damn it. Ooh, that hurt. I really appreciate all you guys who've stepped up to, you know, tier 3, tier 2, just tier 1 instead of primes. I appreciate that. You guys have made it very stress-free. And this month is looking very ahead of pace, too. Like, how are we looking? Let's see. It's the 14th day of the month, so we'd want to be at 140 by the end of the day. We're at 149. And we even have a 31-day month this month, right? So you get 1 extra day. Like April, we hit 379. And it only had 30 days. So this month should be even an easier month. In fact, you might notice, I'm not really promoting it much. Like, I'm not trying to overdo it. I know we'll hit it. Not gonna, you know, not gonna be greedy. You want to prioritize the dark ones. They have longer attacks. That was good. MTG's crazy. You stop playing Pokemon because the deck started getting over 200. Sorry, that music's too loud, guys. You can tell me when it is. Yeah, no, like you can say something like, "Hey, jerk, I'm trying to like listen to the game here, not lose my hearing." Stopped playing Pokemon because the deck started getting over 200 bucks a few years back. Glad to see they're back in the $50 to $100 deck range again. Okay, kill that guy. I usually don't do this. But after the last run, they got a bunch of first turns and it was long. I was like, okay, we're gonna start killing the dark ones. That's a good idea. I made some little mistakes in here on just the selection of menuing. I'm gonna save time. Excellent section here. This is the end of it right here. Big time save. As he is scripted to put Kyros down to 1 HP. That is the Laguna Dream. GG, guys. Excellent. Like a strong PB today. I'm hoping. Running confident. Feeling good. I mean, speedrunning feeling good. Also, it's physically feeling good. And I'm going to go refill the waters. Keep up on the hydration, guys. You too. Go get hydrated. Okay. Gal, Badia, garden time. No way. Ooh, what a good... what a good no encounter. Wow. I was very lucky. Almost always get one there. Hey, Epic Pandora. How you doing, my friend? Happy hump day. Always good to see you. How's your day going? Why am I looking at this computer? I was going to do something. I've already forgotten what I'm doing. Oh, I'm looking up the FFVIII brakes. It's always good to have it up. There we go. Welcome into our FF8 prep for the 789 combo attempt this weekend. Tomorrow, I think, guys, will be FF9. Friday will be whatever I feel like needs the most work. Probably a 7 run, just to make sure the 7 run is like, oops, ready to go. You know, looking perfect to get us started on Saturday. And I just like running FF7 on a Friday. It's just the right Final Fantasy for it, you know? So today 8, tomorrow 9, Friday 7, 22-hour attempt on Saturday. And I think no matter how it goes, it's going to be the final one I do. So hopefully it fucking finishes and we get a new world record and we do the thing. And I'm just kind of getting like tired of it. I'm the kind of person who, I just like moving on to a new thing. I get bored of the same thing if I do it for too long. And I find myself getting a little bored of 789 right now. And I'm getting more excited about 700%. And my next new casual game that I think is going to be A Link to the Past. And then I'm going to learn the speedrun for it. And we're going to add a new run to the speedrun portfolio. Which I haven't done in a while. Haven't learned a new speedrun in a while. So that's going to be really exciting. So that's kind of the content trajectory going forward. Since I know I don't even have a schedule. What's the new game? I don't know for sure, Dacker, but I think probably A Link to the Past. Yeah, my first Zelda foray. Good to go into a new community, make new friends, and hey, Kyria, yeah, learn a new speedrun. It's always a good idea. So we'll do a full casual playthrough. I've been told it's not a long game, so like 2 days, right? And then we will learn the run right after. And I've looked into it. The run has good tutorial resources. It looks like it'll be easy to get into it. I just need to figure out what the most ideal emulator to speedrun on is. And to do the casual playthrough. Like, I need Silly Dabbit, or I need some A Link to the Past speedrun experts to get me straightened out on the best emulator to use, because the one I have currently I don't like. I'm using SNES 9X, and it like the input, the mapping of the inputs is really bugging me. Yeah, see, I've never heard of that, so I'd have to look into it. But the nice thing about a community like that, it's a huge community. It's one of the biggest speedrun games that exist. The resources for new runners is massive, and there'll literally be a tutorial on how to set up the most ideal emulator, I promise. So, you know, that's gonna be really nice. Done a lot of Final Fantasy lately. I think it's gonna be fun just going and doing something different. Like Zelda. I haven't played a Zelda game as an adult. So I'm looking forward to it. How you doing, Frankfurter? Abby's hair is all over me again. Irvine for selfie. And hopefully no encounter to the train. Should be probably pretty lucky. Oh wow, nice. Just lucky after we got no encounter in the last crossing. Magic or find the cottages on Irvine and Quistis. Okay, time magic or find. Oops. The Samantha Souls on Squall, on Zell and Irvine. The black holes on Irvine. There we go. Magic on you, exchange with the Zell. The triple. What is? Wait a minute. Oh, all. Oh, for Zell. Got it. There we go. My bad. For Zell, okay. I got a little bit off there. That's all non-exchange. Okay. Still fine. Should clean that menu up though. And now we're gonna learn the mayor's password, or password for the mansion. So if you want to help me count polls, that time has arrived. Gonna walk into that room that selfies stand in front of. And outside the window on the right, polls will be passing. They have RNG they're based on. And we're going to use that to inform us as to what the mansion's password is. So help me out. There'll be batches. There'll be a break in between them. There'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. There'll be a break. That's a batch. They go from 1 to 15. They can also be 0, though. And so like 4, 6... 15, 2, just write down what they are. And then at the end, enter them in chat for me. Someone just record what we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 2. 9, 3, 2. 1, 9, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see a 6th. 9, 3, 2, 1, and at least 6. So there we go. Thank you, robot. Thank you guys. Thank you, man. Thank you, J-Bud. 9, 3, 2, 1. And it was a 6th for sure. Nothing. Let's try 7. Nothing. Let's try 8. Nothing. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It would have been 15, and it's incomplete, so it's 97 or 98. We'll go 97 first. And there you go. Good job, you poll counters. So proficient. Your proficiency of poll counting prowess produces pogs. This song is your ringtone? No kidding. I love that. Trips people up. I bet it does, yeah. Well, you enter them backwards. 7, 9, and then 0. So 50% chance here. How you doing, King? And the verdict is, hey, 98, I guess. Just luck of the draw. Wait a minute, whoa, whoa, whoa. 44, hold on. That's not correct. Whoa, hold on, none of these answers are right? Oh, it's a, wait, it says complete. Wait, the complete was the answer. Why is that? Not a big deal, a little time loss, but that's interesting. The complete was the answer, chat. So I went for the incompletes first. I wonder how that worked out. Because we ended on 6, obviously. And the answer was, the only one that was worked was 15, meaning it was incomplete. Maybe that indicates that, like, it means something different than I think it means, complete? Maybe, like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Strange. Let's just make sure we don't soft lock here. This is the only important thing. Because you can't get behind. Wait! No! No, General! No, I did not mean to get stuck here. I swear I was holding up and right. Fuck you, General. Dude, 2 hours and 20 minutes gone just like that. I swear to God, dude. I am done. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's a joke. It was a joke. It's fine, really. Don't worry about it. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. I'm kidding, okay? It's alright. How you doing, Defender? Good to see you. I'm glad you like it every time, because, you know, I think most people find it very cringy, probably. I just can't help myself, you know? It's just too easy. It's like, it's so easy to get you guys. I know, every time, it's like, you know, I don't never learn. Like, I'm such a bad learner. I always think it was a soft lock, and then, well, every time it ends up not being. You know, you think I would learn. Hey, Boing, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. But no, I'm an idiot. Oh, look, I can run around here. Oh, wow. Stare at the wall for being such a jerk for your soft lock, Squall. Okay? That's not cool, dude. Cut that out. You do this because you're buffering up for the next screen. And then down to El General. You enjoy the General running around, showing you instead of having another do it? Yeah, I like him too. He's funny. It goes phenomenal, Kyria. I'm doing great today. Like I'm 11 out of 10 today. I hope you're having a good day too. I took the day off the gym. I did a leg day on Sunday, then tries and chest, and then buys and back yesterday. That was weird. I was holding down. So I decided I deserve a day off. Every muscle in my entire body is sore. So I was like, yeah, I deserve today.
Happy 1.75 years of Cheers, beers, WRs, and stories of how I seduced my wife with prepared food. Cheers to that.
You know, it's been a good year and 3/4, Mr. Leo Parday. Thank you for the Tier 2 PP extension. 2 more, guys, for our final month of the push. Thanks, bro. To many more wife seductions with filet mignon in your future. We'll be extending your PP next month when your 6-month sub advance expires. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Gotta fully extend that PP. God knows it needs it. Need all the length. How you doing, Kara King? Thanks for the good luck, my friend. How's your hump day? You weighed yourself this weekend and you're making some pushes to lean your PP for the sake of farther drives and better sex. So yeah, lower weight means farther drive, because faster swing, more acceleration, right? Well, good luck. Good luck, strong way. Try to get selfie skip here, too. A 2-second time save. Got it last round. It's not that hard, but you know, if you haven't like practiced it, it can be a little spicy. And got her. Let's go. Nice. Got him. You're not so cool now, selfie, are you? I've been weighing myself. I'm finally gaining weight from the gym. I was losing weight through the first month and a half, straight up, because I was cutting the fat out. Now all the fat's gone, and now I'm finally gaining weight in the muscle phase, which is good. Which is good. Put on, I think, 5 pounds of muscle so far that I can like notice. Don't mind me asking, why don't I run with the cutscene remover? That's so funny you ask that as if this is weird. Like, I find the cutscene remover to be a virus infecting the speedrun space. I would never be caught dead with it, live doing a run. I run games as intended, and not in a CSR capacity, which is not good for a viewer. I'm someone, Carrie, who always prefers what is better for the viewer. And undeniably, CSRs are not a good watch. They could be a useful practice tool. I think that's the only utility that a CSR is like valuable. Right now I'm focusing on all weight building, all bulking up. But I do half an hour of racquetball every day to just keep the keep the cardio going. But I'm not focusing on cardio, Jim. It's all about weight gain for me right now. Like I've intentionally stopped running. The fat loss is all coming from shredding my core. The only fat I have is a little layer on my belly, and I do a hardcore ab workout, and it's just been getting rid of it, just falling off. So I've been going more that route to lose the fat, and I haven't really seemed like I need the running in. It's too much. I lose too much sweat. Gets me too dehydrated too. And so I'm kind of just only focusing on weights right now. About 6 days a week. I'll allow 5. Like this was a 5-day week. Yeah. Cue the epic Delling City FMVs that you guys love. So funny to me though that, like, you know, you asked that question, Kara, like, you know, obviously you think it's the predominance of like, oh, everyone's writing this CSR, why are you doing non-CSR? Like, that comment, I hate, because that just goes to show how much CSRs have taken over. You just never see people running the actual game anymore, which is such a shame. Leaking somewhere. Where is this coming from? This is my favorite Adea FMV. This one right here. This is the one that made Kiddo P-Town fall in love with Adea. That deep V-neck. Dude, just killed me. Ugh. Too much, too much. Well, she doesn't even really have big booba. It's just that V-neck. Eight is the Final Fantasy that definitely did not go in on big booba at all. Quistis, Rinoa, Adea. You know, that sorceress though, the final sorceress, god, that thing's got some pretty significant booba. I hadn't thought about that. But you know, you gotta be into a sorceress who looks pretty freaky. Comes with a power increase. Yeah, they're an interesting looking sorceress. They are quite deformed. The final phase is pretty freaky. But if I'm remembering it right in my head, it has some booba. You know, I don't think I auto-attacked on Irvine and Squall. That would really fuck up this fight. Let's make sure we do that, guys. Good catch. Well, I was fumbling in this last menu that I need to practice more. It was right where the magic on Irvine and Squall comes from Zell, and then you auto-attack, and I really fumbled that, and I forgot to do the next part. So, good catch. Let's do that right now. Got some wheel rides. For some more cool FMVs. Looks like I might have already done it. That's fine. You know, I should have checked my health too. Squall could be a little low here. He might only have like 200 something health. Let's check it out. No, we're fine. Can't forget the draw carbuncle. Give me a good ATB on someone here. Preferably Irvine. Nice. Good fight. Nice time save here. That might be a missplit though. I feel like I saved that time last time and then lost it all to Adea and Cypher to end the chapter. So we'll see. Might be a missplit, might not be. We'll find out here. Might kind of depend on your escapes in the sewers too. Also add 150 PP extensions for our final month, guys. We just crossed the halfway goalpost to our third and final month. Let's gonna be so exciting to lock that in. I remember just at the end of last year when I was like, nah, there's no way we could do that. It ended up being way easier than we thought. Should have done it probably about half a year ago, maybe a year ago, I think. Like, really? I think I probably could have pulled it off a year ago, based on how this went. All right, sewer time. Nope. Wrong way there. When I get out of the shower, do I air or pat dry my balls? That's a very good question. Well, here's what I do when I get out of the shower. So I have the same routine every day. So what I do is first, at the end of the shower, turn it off, and then you hand brush off all the water that you can first. You know, wipe yourself down, just with hands, right? Just get it off of there, you know. Arms, chest, head, legs, right? That's step number one. Then I go to the towel after I've, you know, gotten the bulk of the water off, you know, the al natural way. And then I go from head to toe, you know, top to bottom. I go that way. Oops. And then afterwards, I think it's important to, you know, you need to do some kind of high stepping. You know, after you've done the, you know, the towel drying, in order to kind of allow the, you know, ball area to, you know, properly aerate and kind of finally dry. You know, a little high stepping here and there. Never hurt anybody. Just to kind of allow a little access, a little airflow. You know, it's just a smart thing to do. Yeah, you get it exactly. Nice, good screen there. It's flawless, smooth, phenomenal. How you doing, Chatterbox? It has been. How are you doing? Having an exceptionally good day. You know, I don't get out a hairdryer, you know, I don't get crazy with it. But, you know, that's the general strat there. You know, hand off the bulk, towel dry the rest, air dry the finale, you know, yeah. Oh, really? You go hair dryer. Wow, drip dry, pat dry, hair dryer. Yeah, I was gonna say, some people go a little more than I do, right? They might get the hair dryer out, yeah. To each their own. You have long hair, so you got it for that, exactly. You're a musician. Musicians have to have a ponytail. Isn't that a rule or something? Or a beard, like you have to have some kind of long hair. I mean, is this like in the Bible of musicians, you know, is that like rule number 1? Must have beard or ponytail? Well, I mean, you could have like, you know, a mohawk. Like your hair just has to be, it can't be normal. Like that's a big faux pas. No normal hair. As a Canadian drummer, you were provided with glasses, long hair, and the discography of Rush. It's part of our socialized medicine plan. Gotcha. I see. I like what they're doing up there in Canada. They're doing it right. We need to take some notes here in the United States. Never noticed. Irvine has an earring. I would have guessed that. I mean, he's a guy who would rock an earring. definitely. End of the disc, and see if we lose that 27 seconds I save. I think the Iguions was a missplit. Like, I always seem to go back to Laguna Dream 2 here on my splits. But maybe we had a flawless section. Who knows? Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás, Louis Padrón? Of the Siete. Louis Padrón de Siete. Feliz miércoles. Yeah. How are you? First turn? No. Screw you, Cypher. Your cat is watching the stream? Where's Abby? She's asleep on top of the cat tree right now. What's your cat's name? I think you might have posted it on Discord, I forget. I know you posted the cat, I forget the name. You might not have said the name. And we love good ATB here on Squall and on Irvine. Curito, I love that. Nice. They're a long-haired cat, they're gorgeous too. We have so many long-haired cats in this community, guys. We have another one in Curito added. And they're a gorgeous cat too. Any chance we won? You could win there. Oh, we did! Look, no time loss. So, that's how it happens. We get the good Adea fight, the low-level Adea. She can vary low and high. So, you might notice when I lost a little bit of time there, I also made about a 2-3 second mistake on movement for Quistis. So now I see how we don't lose time. We just get a good Cypher and good Adea fight and not make any other mistakes. GG. So, great first disc. 2.5 minutes almost ahead of pace. Didn't give back any more than I had to on Adea 1. G fucking G. Excellent first half of like the step route. In the books. You know, there just isn't many 8 runners in the world, Louis. So yeah, enjoy. Yeah, I saw the pick in Discord. I appreciate that. I love seeing all the cat picks. Well, let's have a perfect Laguna Dream 3 chat. That's my next modus operandi. Perfection of dreaming. We can achieve that. As I bonk the wall immediately. Nice. Nice movement there. That was great. The encounter should be after the bar, and it will be good. Let's see if I can call out the menu. It's not a hard one. It's Ifrit, Shiva, Diablo, Sankuros. Item, strength 60, and encounter half. And I think Carbuncle on Laguna. And that's it. Yes. Not a hard menu, like I said. Let's just not pick the wrong option on the transparent Kuros option here, where you lose about 10 seconds. They are cute, aren't they? Laguna and Elone, the kiddo here. I agree. No! Where's encounter half? Oh, we're fucked. The run's over. How did that not... I know it's not to put it on it. Oh, it's such a run ending mistake. I didn't. Didn't put it on it. Damn it. Sorry, guys. That kills my step route. Where did I miss that? That is... first time I'd missed that. Damn. I'll continue. I'll definitely continue, but that was a big mistake. So I should have encounter half now, I don't. So that's gonna totally change the encounters in the run. And might mean I don't get encounter none when I need it now. So where did I miss that? That was, so stupid. That is all the way back on... Where was that? Oh yeah, missed out on the Iguion fight cipher and Ideo chat. That's an ouch. That's an ouch. Sorry, that one thing just murdered the run. So unfortunately, I think we're GG here. Bad news, guys. Bad news, bears. All these encounters are extra. Missed one line in the timber, the train station menu. But I will continue for the nice practice, and I can definitely, I might still be able to PB. I don't know. We'll see. No point in doing steps, though, because I'll be getting extra encounters, so just time to push. Push, push, push. But that's the kind of mistake in this run, that one little mistake that's unrecoverable if you want, like, a good route, because now I'm going to get so many extra encounters. My boarding of the Lunatic Pandora will be completely up to luck. I always have to luck into the two right encounters, and I'm going to lose so much time to these extra ones occurring. You know, every encounter is about 20 seconds. And I've already gotten 2 I shouldn't. Yeah, there's no way to recover here. I don't even think I can get encounter none. Like, I think that's just the end of the run. But I'm gonna continue until I know it is. For the prep and the practice. That's the thing about this run. There's never a way to recover AP. Like, every AP is required in every fight. And so, like, recovering is, like, not in your vocabulary. It's just GG. Well, no, like I just said, I'm gonna continue until I cannot. I could still PB. Like, that's not out of the cards. I just have to endure all these extra encounters and somehow PB through it. But I got a 2.5 minute buffer, right? And, you know, who knows? Maybe I can figure out a way to get encounter none some way. It's gonna have to be on the propagator section. Like, I'm gonna have to kill propagators for it, to make up for it. Which obviously I have to. Like, those are not intended. You're supposed to have no encounters there already. And, like, this is an extra encounter. Yes, we did not have encounter half, so we got 3 extra. The 3 is irrelevant. We don't have encounter none. How many we get is not important, because we're going to be getting a lot more. The missile base is going to be murder. That is all encounters on normal encounter rate. That's gonna be just awful. Thinking about that is not enjoyable to me. Fuck. That's gonna just blow. You're supposed to get 2 encounters. I'll probably get like 10, you know? So now that I think about that, it's like, why am I really continuing here? Why am I continuing here? Like, that's gonna be 2 minutes of time lost there. Maybe I read the writing on the wall and do call it before it just gets so bloody. Because it will get bloody here. Well, what would my nice backup plan be? What would my nice backup plan be today? I think until I see the, Star Ocean 2? We already finished that. Until, I see the encounter rate in the prison, I'm gonna continue. Like, I just want to see it. How bad it is. Let's figure it out. Find out how bad it is. And there's the end of the dream. You can see the time loss coming in already from the extra encounters. Well, let's see. Let's see how brutal this is and then make a decision on what we want to do. Oh, it's close to the end. Jesus. Basically finished that game. Never going back to it, that's for sure. Chrono Trigger would be a lot of fun. How does that run past Renoa? I'm just holding down there. Down almost always bonks her twice. Every once in a while doesn't. So odd. There it ran past her. Let's have to do a turbo is going, I bet. Maybe the turbo doesn't catch. And Zell sneaks past Renoa. That's probably it. Chrono Trigger would be a great call for sure. Subs for Chugs and Chrono Trigger. I haven't done subs for Chugs in a while, like a month. Like, seriously. Done it. I think I feel in such an exceptional mood tonight, I might do that. Turn on 5 subs for Beer Chugs and just have a great, fun, beer-drinking Chrono Trigger time. Be a fun hump day, for sure. I don't know. What does dormy mean? It's dormy tonight for Vegas tonight? You think they can force a game 6? If they lose, they're out. Never heard that word. So it's win or go home. I think they're gonna lose. It's a golf term, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't heard that. I don't know, I'm not feeling good about it. Just my gut feeling. I'm feeling bad. Who did I watch last night? Oh my god, dude. I watched the Cavaliers game versus the Indiana Pacers. That was such a depressing game to watch. Like I'm not a fan of either team, but like the Cavaliers just melted the fuck down at home too, in front of their home crowd. Their home crowd was like, you could tell they were like stunned almost because they were the #1 seed against the #4 seed, and they lost 4-1 in the series. And the game last night looked terrible. Like they did not look good. Did not look like a #1 seed. They looked like shell shocked. Like they'd gotten punched in the mouth and they got up off the mat and they're seeing stars still. That's how they looked last night. Yo, Airborne, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. How was your hump day? You like a Canadian team to win, but please God, could it be anyone except Edmonton? Not an Edmonton fan, huh? Why is that? What, do Canadians generally not like Edmonton? Unless you live in Edmonton? What's up? Allergies kicking your ass, so you're getting a cold, even better. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Even if you live in Edmonton, you probably don't like it. Oh boy. So even Edmontonians don't like Edmonton. Wow. What does this self-loathing loathing come from? Home of Wayne Gretzky? I mean, yeah. That's a good thing, right? I've heard that, yeah. He does playoff commentary. Can't be too bad though. They haven't like removed him. HP Junction, ST Magic Refine. I mean, not really. We kind of need to be working on encounter half. I think I have to go on to HP Magic Refine, actually. Well... oh boy. I don't know. What do I want to do about that? Like, I have to have, you know... And this is where you have no good options, really. Because Diablos keeps needing to learn stuff here. Nice crit. It's never gonna recover. Higuion, Cypher, and Idea. Which is far too much. How you doing, Jimu? Good to see you. So what do you prioritize? I mean, ST Magic Refine is used for the, we're gonna need that in, for the first time in, not until S-Star, I don't think. Right? Let's see here. Yeah, not until S-Star. So I guess the more, but if I get there without it, the run's dead. That's, well, it's the 5 Berserks on Irvine, actually. That's all that is. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go on and counter half. That's gonna be the better play. Should have done it right there before this fight. Okay. Quistis could kill this guy. So, could kill that guy. Quistis will clean it up. And no time loss in there. Looking fine, but you know, there wasn't any opportunity for an extra encounter. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. That's 10 missed on the encounter half then. That fight's 10, wow. More than I thought. Okay, just good movement. I don't need to worry about menu buffering because step route's going to be not important here. Just have good, speedy wraparounds, the banister coming out of the stairs, and all that stuff. No bonking. And enjoy the encounter rate. And this is what I wanted to see. Like, how bad is this going to be without encounter half? I also want to work on my movement through here. Like, there's a lot I'm working on, even though I know my AP route's a disaster. Just trying to improve on the routing here. You know, there's the first encounter. You get 2 in this section normally. GIM. Look at you, buff dude. You work on leg day, bro. You look a little top heavy. My movement and my bonkings are better than... Oh, shit, that was way... Accidentally held the wrong button up. As I say that, I get in my own way, but that's fine. Top floor, so one extra encounter in here. Okay. Good escape, please. Oh, a gym. These are the two guys I needed for the boarding. Sort of. Hopefully no more encounters through this screen. Until we get to the squall party. Gets us to the Moombas. To the Get Squall. Yeah, I have a talent for that. It's a particularly rare talent that I've really refined. Like expert level. It's really good. Good screen, very nice. So now we gotta flee with Zell, try not to get caught by the guard. Which isn't too hard, but it's spicy enough that you gotta be pretty good about it. And if you get caught in the loading zone, I've been told you soft lock. Which I haven't had the pleasure of seeing yet. So you gotta be ready, you got a buffer right here to be moving right away, or else you're going to get caught. Easy. Nice. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Love this music. Love this music. Unreasonably hard here. Now, I need to be buffering left. With the Irvine party, right? Well, no, it'll be Squall here. Then Irvine, right? Yeah. But he'll be holding left too, actually, out of the loading zone. Okay. Thanks for that, Snow Leopard. Okay, here we go. Now, how many encounters do we get with Squall's party? Nice, buffering. I'm loving that my routing, my movement is so much better today. This is by far the best it's looked in this section. Which will pay dividends for the combo run, even though with the AP routing is borked here, like, I'm getting a lot out of this. I'm working on good movement, and it's looking way better today. I also feel like I'm getting pretty lucky on the encounter rate. Like, it hasn't been insane in here. It's actually been, this is what I wanted to see. Like, how insane is it? You know, you get one encounter in this section. So this would be normal. Ooh, look at him. And a back attack, nice. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. One more floor to go. That's it for the Squall party. Rich bitch. Just got paid. I just got paid today in real life, too. Nice getting paid, isn't it, chat? Got my Twitch paycheck today. Hits on the 15th. Sometimes the 14th. Today's the 14th, right? You get paid once a month on Twitch, if you didn't know that. Every month. Which, I don't mind. So I didn't get any extra encounters in there. That is crazy. This has been very reasonable, actually, without no encounter. Wow, movement looking exceptionally good. Wow, we only got one extra encounter in that whole section, guys. That was really good. That was well, we're not done yet, but there's more to go here. So one extra here. Is it a back attack? No. Chance for first strike. Nice. I knew it was something odd. Not as good as it could have been. I've been very happy with this. We were gonna lose some. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Wasn't expecting another. I mean, we were almost at the Angelo fight. Ouch. Struck first this time. So we had like really good RNG on the encounters, and then here he just got really unfortunately screwed for like a minute time loss. Just back to back, you know. That's a minute, you know, those two fights and that encounter. Just don't sleep on that. It's just so much time to load the encounter, get out of it. But I think we're going to stay in the green if we can get a decent first turn for Renoa. Which would be great. Yeah, that's phenomenal. We'll get encounter half here as well. Come on, Renoa, make me happy. Don't kill Renoa. That can't happen, right? 327? Ooh, I was wondering. Hey, keeping it green. GG. Well, I'm very happy with that. And way better looking movement for the whole section. I think I've de-rested on that now, and I feel confident about it. Cool. That'll mean big time save later on in the run, in runs we do, because I'm not going to be doing so many menus for 2-3 second time loss to catch up on the route. So that's great. Loved all that. Haven't missed a single screen buffer all day. It's been great too, through 3.5 hours-ish. Let's go. It's not a ton of places to get encounters in the missile base coming up next. So like, we shouldn't really lose much time there, I don't think. You normally get 2. We might just get that. I think that could be reasonable. I mean, if I have encounter half here too, we actually have what we normally have. This is where you normally would be put on encounter none. So I'm praying, which I need to see if we learned it on that GIM fight, actually. That's what I need to see here. And if we did, I need to do something about that. We have not learned it. That was only 8. So that GIM fight is 8 AP. Just learned that. Okay. So if I had taken this, Bigs and Wedge is 10. So I could be at 18 out of 30 on Encounter None. That was an unfortunate thing there to miss out on that. But all good. I got to imagine BGH has to be at least 22. Hopefully he's 30. That's what I'm thinking. But if he's like... Oh, the guards are in that fight too. So I think we're definitely going to learn Encounter None here. Or Encounter Half. So that'll be good. We'll be able to go on Encounter None at the right time, and I'll just be missing ST Magic Refined. And I'll try to pick that up later. Knowing that it's 30 and just kind of try to YOLO that route. I'm having fun actually, just kind of making this work today. Just seeing if we can make it work. I'm going to learn a lot doing it. So I normally wouldn't continue. So this is going to, I think, pay some good dividends. Well, let's just fuck around and see if we can do it, guys. See if we can make the route work. By the way, we got a sub-goal to kill Chaos after this run. Which means do a full FF1 run. Try to top 10 it. You know what I like is, like, since I know I'm going to be losing time to encounters, I'm, like, pushing through the menus in ways I normally wouldn't. To try to be speedier and, like, you know, offset the time loss I know is coming. And I like that. Makes me really feel like I'm kind of pushing harder today. Yeah, me too. See there, selfie to Quistis got me. That's alright. Oops. Second option, my bad. Alright, little missile-based tiempo. No perdiste mucho tiempo. I don't know. I don't remember what perdiste means. Didn't lose much time through there. Totally. That was great. I'm just interested in seeing, like, you know, how bad can this get without Encounter None, or is this survivable for a PB maybe potentially? I think it could be, but you know, I don't know. I'm not the most expert 8 runner, so when something like this happens, YOLOing the route becomes pretty risky, right? And I know that, so I think I'm just as likely to lose the run as I am to find a way through with it, but we'll find out. You can't figure it out if you haven't tried, right? Oh yeah, perdiste is lose, ganaste is win. Gotcha. Yeah, like, you know, you can't learn if you don't try, Gabranth, right? So we're gonna try here. We're gonna work on maybe becoming a little closer to an expert by the end of the day. And if it burns down to the ground, you know, we got Chaos waiting in the wings, so go us. What do you think? Is that, were you trying to say always YOLO? Like, what would that be? Like, always is siempre, right? Da-na-na. I don't think you were trying to say always YOLO, though. Oh yeah, you believe that we'll win. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's not that. Yo creo que vamos ganar. Ganar is, yeah, to win. I remember that too. That seems right to me. You think that we'll win? I mean, no encounters in here while you're a soldier. Correcto. Nice. I like how the Spanish person says correcto. Wait, is that actually correct? Is it a cognate? It probably is. Shit. Hey, Chaos. Goes great. Happy hump day. How you doing? No, acierto is correct. Good joke. I like that. Oh, gotcha. Cierto is true. Gotcha. You're right. Yes, you're right. Correcto means right. Yes. Like, correct, right? Not left, right? That is, let's see. That is dereche and, hold on, let me see. Got nervous about option 1 there. Now kill the guards, and Quistis and Selfie are the ladies with the plan here, not Renoa. Okay, the junctions are correct, looking good. Ah yeah, Dereche and Izquierda. Yeah, I couldn't come up with Izquierda. Yeah, good job. You did better than I did. Sur, Norte, Oeste, and Este. There you go. There's your cardinal directions. Okay, let's see. How are we doing here? I think that was all correct, right? Let's see. Can I get all the months of the year? Probably no way. No way. No way. Nope. Item, potion, you and you. January is enero. Februaro. March is... I don't know why Marzo is coming to mind and totally not it. Like, no way. Abril is April. Is it Marzo? I was correct, okay. And then obviously Cinco de Mayo, so it's, you know, Mayo. April, May, June is... Wait, June? What is this? Renoa, what are you doing? June, and July. What are those? Was January really an arrow? It is, yeah, February. Mayo, Abril. Mayo. Yeah, June. June's eluding me. June. Can't be a big word. Like, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get June. Junio, gotcha. And then Julio, right? For July? Julio, got it. And then Augusto, Septiembre, Octobre, Novembre, December. Almost got it. Most of them are easy though. Most of them are cognates. That doesn't deserve a clap. That's not like hard. Oh shoot! I already killed the soldiers in the base, guys. I mean, I'll split that, but we actually even split it. I think there. I think I did not lose any time, or somewhere close to it. So that's great. Should catch back up on BGH. Selfie. Ooh, she doesn't even have a spot for this. Okay. GF, Ifrit, you are learning encounter that. Diablo should be on encounter none, which we will have to stick with the encounter half for now. Okay. We need to pray we pick it up on this fight, which I think I will. I'm gonna end the run speaking Espanol? Yeah, maybe. One encounter you're supposed to in here. You should get 2 encounters. That was the first. Selfie didn't have the spot for strength 40. So I had to suffice with getting rid of the 20 for the 40 then. So that could affect this fight a little bit. Might want to throw in a Quistis attack then. Instead of 2 selfie, we'll go Quistis and 2 selfie. So that's fine. Might mean I want to heal before the fight. It can become a little risky. Okay, error ratio time. Spanish ain't hard. The thing is, we have too many words, so it confuses people. I didn't remember that, actually, from learning Spanish. I didn't remember it, like, having too many words. I just always had tough times with, like, the different cognates and, you know, past tense versus... all the tenses, you know, were what got me. That was a little confusing, I think. Second encounter in here. See if we get a third. Otherwise, it's just normal stuff. Want to check my health real quick. Quistis, K, Selfie, Renoa. That's good. Da-na-na-na-na. Hey Trave, how you doing? Thought that was pretty weird, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Doing the whole missile thing is kind of strange. You forget it, you also murder your run, as you murder your base, right? Or Trabia, I mean, yeah, you blow up. It's not good. Yeah, hopefully this goes okay. And it definitely need to pick up and counter half here. We will. So that should mean we're just getting the normal encounters for a while. That's a good sign. $310, ouch. Can one of you, oh crit, I was gonna say, can one of you crit? That would be awesome. And she did. That might mean we're gonna kill in 2 attacks here. And a Selfie now. Selfie will need to go. I'll need Quistis' ATB to fill a little more before the, and the win? Yeah, I was a little lower on HP. I was expecting, was it enough? It was enough, I think. Good, okay. Yeah. Wow, good fight here, actually. Just need to get off Ultra Waves with Quistis, which I can hopefully buffer Renoa. Yeah, very buena. Pelea, is that boss? Or fight? Fight probably. Feels like a fight word. Good. Killed him? I wasn't expecting that. Look at that, golded it. Wow, crazy. Good job, guys. I mean, I love how we're YOLOing and keeping it going and still, like, hanging in there, you know? GG. Go us. Now, I will have to go on to encounter none now. That didn't learn it? I cannot believe you don't get AP from that fight? We didn't get any AP from that fight, chat. Well, shit, where am I gonna learn it? Okay, the Grat fight? And then, the Oil Boil fight. I'm gonna have to pick it up on Oil Boil. Yeah, that's funny. Well, I think I got 10 out of it. So the BGH doesn't die, I guess. Yeah, because you see it again, and then you just get the 10. Yeah, that's interesting. See, I'm learning a lot here today. Like, this is gonna pay dividends on future runs. When I make a mistake, and I like kind of have to know the AP for each boss to understand how to reroute it. This is like really paying off, I think. Squall for Selfie, Quistis for Irvine. Okay, like we're probably gonna die, but like I'm learning a lot. Is my point. Okay, Squall for Selfie, Quistis for Irvine. Okay. So we're 18, I mean we're 12 shy at the moment. There's no way to Grat's 12 AP, so that ain't gonna do it. It's gonna be Oil Boils. And so we'll probably get extra encounters through there. Yeah, exactly, I'm learning a lot here. All will pay off. It's gonna hurt, but it's alright. Smile through the pain here. Because the notes don't have the AP of the boss fights in it, so that's the main thing I'm learning, is how the AP is routed. I'll say hi to Fujin and Rajan. Okay, let's just have great movement through here. Okay. You get one encounter in here. Normally with a nice Tyrannosaur. I think it's normally a bomb. Hey, big boy, how you doing? Look at those legs. He does not miss calf day. Or squats. Jeez. You're really hungry? Tengo mucha hambre? Oh. Go get some food then. Okay, so that's an extra one there. I'm curious about what the encounter rate was going to be like in here. Feels like it's on the higher side than like the missile base, which seemed pretty reasonable actually. And our Grat fight. I mean, I don't know how to kill the dino. I don't know if I could. I have no idea how much HP he has. Trade. My plan is just to get it on the oil boils. So the Grad is 2 AP. That's what I thought he was. Okay. You want a Shakespearean insult, do ya? Well, give me a minute. I got quite a bit to do here. You're here for a little bit of Fujin to brighten up the day, Greg. I know, dude, I know. Her lovely, large, rotund personality is just spilling out of the live split, isn't it? She's just so personable. How you doing, Greg? Rats. Fuck rats. I hate rats. Can we escape, please? She's very talkative? Yeah. Sure. If you say so. Oh yeah, and she is very, yeah, she's an interesting style of manner of speech in the game. She's always yelling, right? I always interpret Fujin as a yeller. Is that just me? Like, everywhere she goes, just shouting at you at the top of her lungs. She's so aggressive. Because in the game, she's like often in all caps. Not always, but often. I don't know if you can get encounters up here. I have no idea. I would imagine you can. This is part of the learning lesson here. You can, wow. I would imagine not on this screen. This is the screen with the zoo here. So we could get him on the way back. I'm not gonna save for oil boils if it wants to kill me and end the run, fine. Like, it'll be a merciful kill, but I'm having fun here learning. So I hope he doesn't. Is that right? So in the original Japanese, Fujin doesn't shout. She speaks in words that are considered short or simplistic because they're all words that can be spelled with a single character. It's meant to communicate that Fujin is all about peak efficiency, even with her word choices. That's really interesting. I appreciate that. Learning a lot about Fujin lore today. Alright, oil boils be next. And right after it, I need to put on encounter half. As soon as we get it. Oh yeah, I gotta do the turbo here. Should be where the FMV occurs, and I put the turbo onto square for the spin coming up here. Hey Chazo, goes great, how you doing? Abby is fast asleep atop her cat tree. She's doing phenomenal. How's your hump day? She's snoozing. We have an emote, we have an Abby emote now, Chazo. You'll probably be happy to hear that. Added it last night. It's a work in progress. We're gonna refine it, make it even better. I like it though. Shout out to Silly Dabbit who whipped it up. Hey, Dagger. Da, 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 da. It is awesome. We need more Abby emotes though. So for my part, I'm going to be posting a new Abby picture every day for you guys to make emotes from. Okay, that's my part. Now you guys gotta do your part and make me these epic, cool Abby emotes. All right. It's a two-part process. Because even Dabbit said they didn't love it. That was their own review of their own emote. But they took the time to do one, which I really appreciated. Who is Abby? She's my lovely cat. And if you can't tell from the emote, that's Abby. And back to the S key. I do, yes. I got a cat from the Oregon Humane Society. And she is wonderful. She's a senior cat. She's 13 years old. And her name's Abby. She's a ragdoll. It's like her breed. Da, 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 da. Yeah, she's all over the pet channel in Discord. Extra encounter here. So hopefully the last one, I mean, maybe before the oil boils, that'd be great. We can throw on encounter half. I mean, that wouldn't be too painful in my opinion, you know? Reasonable today. It's been a lot of the learning, like how bad is it without encounter half? What's the deal? Yeah, it probably could be a lot worse. We don't really know if it's always like this, but not run ending, I would say. Your cat is a tabby. Cat and saddle. Oh, mask and mantle. I don't know what that means. How you doing, Solo? Good to see you. Most of her underside is one color. Oh, that's what Abby is too. Her underside's all white, and then the top is brown, is like torty colored, is how they describe it. So that's Abby for you too. Almost all white on the underside. A couple little spots of like gray and black, but almost all white. Hey, Conquest, how you doing, man? Thanks for the Partner Plus extension, brother. I appreciate that. We are 2 weeks away from finishing off our epic Partner Plus push. I really appreciate the support for it, man. Hope you're having a great day, too. Thanks for the P-Town PP extension. Let's not die to this very deadly fight. Can I get Irvine's limit queued up right away? Easy. Nice. And keeping it green even. Nice. Let's go. Sit down. And I'm assuming we get encounter none, or encounter half now. And that should help out our encounter rate. That would be what we normally have here. Show me the good news. How much are these? 20 AP, and it did. Excellent. Okay. Well, who has it? There. Okay, you have it. Got it. Yeah, we did. We golded BGH. I know. Maya's asleep at her parents' place, so you can chat. Ooh, glad to hear Maya's having a good day. Maya is Nico's lovely dog, a very tiny dog. Yo, Maverick, how you doing, man? Enjoying a little 8 run. Hey, Chris, good to see you guys. Welcome into the party. Goes great. I'm YOLOing the 8 run tonight. I forgot to get encounter half, so we're kind of YOLOing here. But the run is still going. I've done a good job so far. At the YOLO. Oh yes, thank you, Trabe. You get it. Ask and you shall receive, sir. Here is your Shakespearean insult. You finical, self-glorious ticklebrain. What the fuck is a ticklebrain? I have to know. A ticklebrain is a drunkard. A type of strong liquor. You reeky sheep biting underskinner. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate the 5,000 channel points trade. Oh yeah. guess she's sick? Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Nico. Squall's freaking out, man. What am I gonna do? Oh no, oh no! I'm freaking out, man. Da, 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 da. Not someone like that. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I should thank AIM Pine who sent me the book, or it never would have happened. Is that silly nabbit I see there? Not the dabbit, it's the nabbit. Get it? How are you doing? Good to see you. Da 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 na na na. Indeed. Da, na, na. How you doing, Squall? I know. Kind of what this song sounds like, huh? Welcome in, my first time chatter. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I will need all the luck. Here's Abby, by the way, if you want to see a bigger picture of Abby. Let's see, where is she? There you go. That's Abby, the cat I've been talking about all day. I'm in love with her. You see the two-tone ninja? The white on the underside? That's what I mean, like... She looks just like you're describing your cat. Except yours sounds a little more black, she's a little more brown, and... She has black too, though. She has gorgeous blue eyes, that's the thing. Her blue eyes are just, oh, to die for. She does, I know. I'm brushing her every single night, I am. She's still shedding a lot, though. I got a vacuum, actually. I was noticing today there's a lot on the floor still. But I have yet to get a hairball. I think that's a good sign that I'm being a good cat dad, right, guys? Good cat dads, no hairballs, I think. Da-na-na-na. I should stream the brushes someday. Probably right, I should. Don't worry, I'm not going to do it. I'm not. I've already done it today. I've already given you your half heart attack. It's fine. I'll let you off the hook. Yeah, I've got Abby hair all over my shirt because to start the stream she jumped in my lap, and I was petting her to start the stream today. And I'm paying the price with constant hair on my fingers while I speedrun. But you know, it's a good price to pay. It's a worthy price. The shoe me cometh. Yes. Only a 3-minute cutscene entering the Norg screen here, and I'm gonna go refill the water. Get the coffee out of there. I've had enough today. What is it, 4 o'clock? Guessing. What time is it? On the Pacific coast of the USA, chat. KORS. $3.49. Gotcha. It's $3.49. That's what it is. I can translate that. I speak Louis. Okay, time for the Norg fight. You are, yes. 3 hours in El Futuro. Trace Oras in El Futuro. I got that. I got that. Oh, yeah. That was a really hard one, I know. You should be impressed. That's so tough. I don't think that'll be enough. There it was. Now for the normal ammo for the win. Oh shit, Zell. Who's this on? Attack Irvine? What are you gonna do? Irvine can't get his limit apparently. Oh no. There, got it. Okay. Just got it. Just fit that in too. Nice. Good. Kept that going. Nice job. Trace is a really hard word for English speakers. Trace? Trace? I don't think it's that hard. Let's go see the doc. Doc Katawaki. Quite the name, really. Really went all in on that. Katawaki. Oh, are those both R rolls? I am terrible at rolling my R's. Yeah, that would get me. I'm very poor. I don't know. Yeah. Not even gonna try. Not even going to try. Yeah. I'll stick to what I'm good at. Not rolling R's. Makes you wonder why I picked Spanish as a second language, right? Should have gone for German. Should have gone for, you know, what languages don't have like tough rolling of the R's? Is that right? In Portuguese, the R becomes an H. Huh. Almost becomes an H. And like the double L becomes kind of like a Y, right? It's a little different. I don't know. Portuguese and Spanish. Mostly in the verb conjugations, right? I think. What did I have? Back in the day, I had Spanish, Italian, Japanese, and German and French. That's what I could pick from. What about you guys? German's pretty easy until you get words like Backpfeifengeist. Okay. I know German words can get really long. I do know that. Spanish and French only? Really? Spanish and German for you, Kyria? Japanese only? Robot? Really? Oh, hi, Abby. She came crashing to the ground from her cat tree. Come here, Abby. Everyone wants to say hi to you. You should come here. Oh, I'm so sore. Just having Abby come pet me is going to be sore. How you doing, GVKZS? Welcome on in. You often come here, but rarely talk. Kerwa, I like Final Fantasy. Nice. Well, if you like Final Fantasy, you're in a very good spot here, GV. So welcome on in. You don't need to talk, but you know, it is pretty cool if you do. Some liquid IV hydration going. Gonna be so hydrated today, you know? We got a 7, 8, 9 attempt coming on Saturday. Gotta be perfectly hydrated for it, right? I'm gonna turn on subs for Chugs here at some point too. I haven't done it in a long time. I think I'm in a great mood for it today. 5 gift subs will buy you a beer chug on the spot with P-Town. I will honor every and all chug you guys want to throw at me tonight. I'm gonna allow you. I'm gonna open the floodgates to allow you to get P-Town drunk as a skunk. Tonight, it can happen. It can go down. Only if you make me 5 gift subs. I hear Abby. I don't see her. That's a long word there. That's a long word. And now I'm never going to learn Norwegian. Cool Fisherman's Horizon FMVs here. Boy, that's a long word. I'm horrified by that word. Take it away. Take it back. Just looking at it makes my head hurt. Stop it. Currently the longest German word that exists. Let's see how I do, chat. Danadampfschifffahrt. Selektriciteten Hauptbett Reibswerk Bauunter Beam 10 Gesellschaft. Nailed it. Fuck yeah. I basically am fluent. Let's go, baby. God, I rock. Well, what is the longest English word? You know, theoretically, you know, it's always like, it's not, I don't think it's not true, but it's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, right? What is the actual longest English word? As long as we're on the topic, I'm not sure. Is that it? That is a real word, I believe, but I don't think that's it. That's from the Mary Poppins movie. Pneumonoaltramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Easy, gotcha. Yeah, no problem. Okay. 45 letters long. Nice. They use that as a joke on The Simpsons, is that right? Really? That's a long-ass protein, sir. That can't count. You know, a scientific protein that's 100,000 letters. Not only can it not count, that's just not right. Like, the fact that I know that makes me unhappy. Someone thought I was appropriate to create a 100,000 letter word. Just no. No. Just thought about something too. Can you? I'm still missing that strength, that third spot for strength plus 20. So it's gonna be low on health. I mean, low on damage here due to that. Obviously. Just been working with it. Hasn't been too big of an issue so far. Didn't affect the BGH fight. I just kind of YOLO'd it with Quistis helping out. Did affect the. Might affect the next BGH fight coming up. I might need one extra attack from Squall or Irvine. What is that, Zareth? Ah, gotcha. I figured. Go back to vibing and thriving, my furry friend. Sure. Leafs game time. We'll be back during the break. Abby's here. Hi, Abs. My Gabs. How you doing? Come here. Give me a little kiss. Come here. I want to pet you. Everyone say hi, Abby. Hi, Abby. Yeah, meow. Wanna come up here? She jumped in my lap earlier, and I had to speedrun with her in it for a little bit. Yeah. You wanna come up here? She knows better. Not supposed to get an encounter here, by the way. But we do have encounter half on, which is all we should have. She just likes to hang out here. She has a new thing that she loves. Abby apparently has a new toy. She wears this dress, this like a dress everywhere she goes. I shit you not. This thing. This black bag. She loves it. She literally puts it on top of her and walks around with it. She gets in it. She gets one of the loops around her body, and she wears it like an apron, and she runs around. She loves it. It's her favorite thing. This bag. It's like Abby's best friend now. Look at her. She's exploring it right now. Oh, she's sitting on it. She's like, yes, my bag. P-Town knows me. P-Town knows me so well, he brought my bag. She's so adorable, I know. If it gets caught around her, it kind of freaks her out, though. She'll go running around going, meow, 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 P-Town, help me. It's great. It's great. You hate the ATV here. You want Squall or Zell first. They're all gonna get a turn. What a lame fight. But got through it. Just bad ATV. And now for the BGH part. And Squall minus strength plus 20. What is this gonna be like here? Normally you kill in just one attack out of each. I don't know how tight that is, though. We might need an extra. Doing good, Anthony. How you doing? Can Zell, like, not get perfect ATB? Give it to someone else. Huh? There you go. And? Is that enough? Oh, I critted, I think. Oh, well. Either way, not enough. Okay. Got the job done, one way or another. GG. On a walk, having a snack now, so not bad. Glad to hear it. If Abby ever comes back for her bag. She's a bag lady, apparently. Good, didn't bonk on anything there. Very nice. Normally don't get an encounter in here, so that, hey girl, come on. Forgot about her. What a menace to society in Fisherman's Horizon. Just bonking normal speedrunners as they go about their way. What a jerk. Talk to someone about her. You know, I should try to learn how close that got us to encounter none. I think I'm gonna check and see. This will just tell us how much that fight gave us. And how much encounter none is. It's not on encounter none? God, why did that? I thought damn it. I think I just lost out to that entire fight of encounter none. Fucking A. Yep. I mean, we're learning today. There's your learning lesson. Forgot to put it on it after oil boil. I equipped it, and I guess I didn't go to encounter none. I thought in my head I did that, so just got my own way there. So that lost out on probably a lot that I needed. Trying to recover that. So we'll have the Fujin and Raijin fight, so that'll be something. Although, I mean, you don't kill him. Do you win anything from that fight? I have no idea. You might not. Oops. Not really sure how that would go. And then after that, it is Adea and Cypher. Okay. And so that's got to be a good amount of AP. There's a Baden, of course. After that, eventually. Interested to know what I left out on. You know, what I didn't get from that BGH fight. That, I wish I knew that. I bet quite a bit. Oh, shit. Abby's back at the top of her cat tree, enjoying her perch. And then the guitar. And then the piano. And then the bass. We did the jig last time. Let's do the normal one this time. Mix it up. It's fun doing the jig, though. I think that's the better variety of song, for sure. Do you guys have a preference between the normal one and the jig? I think jig's always better. Ooh, you made some spaghetti with bolognese sauce? Ooh la la. Thought you were Brazilian. You find out you're part Italian, apparently. How far to the end? About 3.5 hours. You can tell by my PB. You see that that's actually comparing to my averages, but 7:55 is my 7:50 is my PB. So we are, you know, if I'm gonna beat my personal best, we would hope to finish in under 3 hours and 20 minutes, right? A good time for this run's under 8 hours. World record, I think, is more like 7:30, 7:28 even. Might be lower than that, I'm not sure. I forget which 8 and 9 run is lower. One's around 8:20, one's around 8:30. Maybe no. I eat tons of pasta too. I'm half Italian. My mother raised me on pasta. And Italian food, so I'm with you. I love it. Is that a problem with pasta? You can't stop eating it? Sounds kind of like a blessing. How you doing, Joker? I think I was muted and I said what's up. Well, Booba Fujin always helps at the end of the day, right? Takes the pain away, for sure. Nice. Well, get a beer and get comfy. I'm about to turn on subs for Chugs tonight. At the stroke of 5 o'clock. We haven't done 5 subs for Chugs in a long time. At 5 o'clock, I'll turn them on, and you can get P-Town as drunk as you want tonight. I'm in a good mood. We're gonna have some fun. I'll honor every and all 5-pack of subs. Yeah, we'll see how it's going. We made a mistake on our abilities, and I didn't get encounter half when I should have. That means I'm not getting encounter none when I should. So we're kind of YOLOing, but it's been a lot of fun because I would normally just throw the run away. I'm learning a ton by forcing myself to continue. So it's actually been really good for me. Like, this is one of the most fun 8 runs I've had, just because I'm learning so much. Also noticed, you can do that last screen better. You gotta go dive down at the end, not hold down right. I can improve that too. Oops. I was going out the front gate, but we're going to the pilot. Alright, thanks Nico for hanging. Appreciate it. And Squall for Irvine. Squall. Okay. Elixir on Squall. Magic on Irvine. Exchange the triples with you. 290 and 90. Okay. And hopefully not get an encounter. Good. Nice job. Do a little run around to trigger the cutscene here at the soldier. And then trigger the fight. 1, 2, 3. And 17. We gotta draw Pandemona and hope we don't die. Fight almost killed me last time. Fujin was nasty. Hit me with the tornado. Shotgun is all you need to win here. Damn, worst ATB by far. Okay, not a bad start. Good first phase. Now for the Fujin phase. Everyone's looking good on health. We just hope Irvine gets better ATB than that. Now for the more scary fight. That first fight's free. At least Irvine didn't get attacked. How you doing, Moz? Good to see you. Well, got ATB here. Oh, Jesus. No. Ooh, was that Pandemonium? What was that? Oh, it was. Good. Okay. Ooh, Irvine, don't die. Thank you. Okay. I don't know. I thought I accidentally did the first one. It scared the shit out of me. And there we go. Nice. Little time save even. GG. Yeah, I fumbled with my input just enough that it scared me. I thought I might have drawn the first thing, not the last thing in the menu. So, GG. You can see why I get so scared for that fight. Name Pandemona. Good section. Okay. GG. Now to Trabia. How you doing, Moz? How's my Poker Pro tonight? Oop, why am I not turning? There we go. I just don't want to go the wrong way here. Okay. Need to get a little better about park job. About how to park the garden in a way that allows me to leave a little better. A better park job, I feel. Oh, shit. Did I lose it? Nice. Okay. There. I need to lock in my camera. That's better. So I'm not going to have encounter none here. So I very well might get an encounter. Okay. You are getting Pandemona, though. Okay. And then you would be getting encounter none, which obviously we don't have. Okay, Irvine. Oops. Zell, let's get you up here. Irvine, let's get you to here. Pandemona, you are learning initiative. Oops. Okay, Diablo's dark side. Ifrit, fire, magic, fine. And no, there's no need to save. This is, you don't do anything here fighting wise. No need to save at all. Why would you be afraid about dying here? And so I think I do want to check and see how far away from encounter none is. Just for my edification, just to learn. What do we get from Fujin and Rajan, if anything? I'm not sure we do, because I don't know if we don't defeat them, really. They don't die. So am I still on nothing for encounter none, is my question. So let's just check that and see. Wait, oh, Diablos can't learn dark side. That was, oh, glad I caught that. Glad I caught that. So 32, okay. And Zell's fine. So that fight is 32, okay. How much is encounter none total? Is it 80? I need to learn that too. I didn't look. I think it's 80. So I should figure out what the BGH fight is, so I know like if I could have, how close I could have been to encounter none there. Alright, time to enjoy some Trabia cutscenes. I've been so happy with that. Without, you know, encounter none and encounter half, we've been making it work, guys. Through learning a ton, still going strong. Ren hasn't died, I think everything else is fine. It's been interesting. Just YOLOing. Just keeping it going the best you can. Well, we got the paratrooper fights. That's a little bit of, I don't know. That might be 8 only. I mean, my hope of hopes is that you get enough from the paratroopers, the Cypher and Idea coming up to get encounter none locked in. I just don't know. We'll see. I bet we do, though. I bet we do. So we'll have to endure some encounters probably through the Trabia, or the garden section. You know, with Cerberus when we're running around. Because that'll be encounter half, not encounter none. So we'll get a couple extra there, and that's it. That'll be just the end of the time, loss, and pain. And I think we then arrive at a scenario where I have everything but dark side, and dark side is not required. Dark side is just time save. We'll get it later. You do want it for the Sorceress fight, the Kill Squall. I think other than that, dark side's just used to board the Lunatic Pandora. That's it. For like a quick kill. And you can just attack, and it'll take a couple attacks. Like, that's not that big of a time loss. So it's kind of cool to find that at the end of the day, you can just say no to ST Magic Refine. We'll have to pick that up later, as I won't be able to refine my Berserks, which is only used for one fight. The Sorceress fight, so we can pick that up later too. So it's just been a great educational process here. Kind of thinking through how to make this work. Who did you guys dress most like as a kid? Definitely not Zell, for me. Definitely not Cypher. I suppose it would be... Is that Squall? I guess... Wait, who is that? Wait, is that Irvine? Who is that? Oh, Squall's the one in the green, huh? I guess that would probably be like Irvine. Oh, this is Squall. The yellow shirt. Yeah, they don't mind the rain, do they? Didn't even notice it. That's right, Irvine, then Quistis, then Selfie. We got it backwards. I thought it was Selfie, Quistis, Irvine. Okay. Yeah, it's the thing about the Guardian Forces, right? As soon as you learn a GF, you forget all your memories. Which is why, like, Renoa doesn't pass out in the scenes, right? She hasn't lost her memories. How you doing, Sid? Thanks for the raid, my friend. What are you up to? Welcome into our 8 run tonight. Something in my eye. Gotta get it out of there. Doing more Final Fantasy IX. Love to hear it. Nice. I got Abby cat hair all over me. Everywhere. Jeez. Abby. You, everywhere I go. Hey, JR. How you doing? How goes your hump day, my friend? 20 minutes from subs for Chugs. I'm gonna turn them on tonight. Open the faucet, let you guys get Pete-Town as drunk as a skunk. As drunk as you want to. I don't do this very often anymore. I think tonight. It's a good night for it. Great night for it. Iced tea for all? I'm gonna crack a Budweiser. I got some Coors Banquet in the fridge too. For you guys, if you want to get P-Town a nice beer chug for him tonight. How's the speed run going? It's been a fun run. I made a mistake on the encounter half, so I've been having to YOLO the route, but that's been part of the fun today. I normally just end the run. Today, YOLOing it, been learning a ton. It's been a lot of fun. Just kind of figuring out how to get this run still through. And it's been going really well, actually. Still looking fine. Selfie for Squall. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What part were you on? Ooh, a desert prison. Yeah, that's a very confusing part for sure. Don't blame me there. Okay, looks like I can definitely still board, you know, out of the front gate, not at the pilot's nest. Yeah, you're welcome. Long overdue. Oh, I have an Abby hair in my eye is a problem, guys. It's alright. I shall survive this. Alrighty, man. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate the raid. To the quad. How you doing there, Sniper Kitty? Well, come on in. Hi, hi. And so long since you played 8, we are doing the garden battle. Speedrunning, of course. I mean, we're in the second half of the speedrun, 5 hours into a 7-hour, 50-minute attempt, I'd say, so. We're making valiant progress tonight. Well, I have one of my cat's hairs in my eye. I am trying desperately to get it out right now. You know, speedrunning and all, kind of an issue. But how is your hump day going, Sniper Kitty? Oops, shit. I think I got it. Crisis averted, chat. Just some tears shed for the cat hair. Notice the river cutting through the valley there. Such a neat scene. I don't need to apologize, Army. No worries, man. It's not like we needed any moderation skills. Enjoy the lurk. Are you allowed to use the speed up feature to speed your run? No, you can't. You can't activate a faster turbo speed. I wish you could. I mean, in some categories they allow it, but those are categories that are really never run. You know, serious like 8 speedrunning wouldn't activate a speed up function. You play the game as intended. Good question though. But for like the it's a very specific HD category. Like it has a category that allows for that. It's called a boosted category. It's very specific, very niche, very rare. You don't see many people get into it. A little bratwurst, cheddar, broccoli, spiral pasta, and corn with a little Miss Dash seasoning. Sounds good, man. I like your style. It does sound good. What about glitches? That's a good question. In FF8, there are actually very few glitches, but there are some we do quite a few manips. There's a fish fin manip, there's a early Quistis and Zelcard manip that we do. There's a couple minor skips we do, but by and large, FF8, I speedrun every Final Fantasy, 1 through 10. And by and large, this Final Fantasy has a low amount of glitches, very low, compared to other Final Fantasies, like 7, which has a ton. Ooh, I don't want to die here. Good, okay. So normally we wouldn't get encounters in here. We'd have encounter none on. Enjoying what we got to enjoy today. Okay, I counted 3 steps of audio there. I'm trying to get a cue for like perfect there to quickly trip over that. Nice. So there. Got the loading zone like right perfectly where you want it. Now that's an encounter we wouldn't want obviously either. So 2 encounters in here. Normally we wouldn't get. Hopefully no more before the paratrooper fight. Well, we don't... all we need to do is kill the boss fights. That's typically enough in FF8. We kill very little anything but the force fights, and it's enough. Good, alright. Shouldn't be any more encounters now. GG. GG. Just now our paratrooper fight. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Levels don't matter in 8. Your magic and your junctioning are what matter. Yeah. How you doing, Koopa? Good ATB Irvine, like an instant shotgun would be pretty pog here. Nope. Nice. Good fight. Should have queued it up earlier. And there you go. Hanging in there still, looking good. 2 extra fights for the time loss, but that's always going to be the, you know, we kind of knew that would be the deal here. Hey, Serval, how you doing? Yeah, that's about right. Get some fish. Turn them into water. You're set for most of the run. Yeah. A little Bazaga helps too. But how you doing, Serval? How are you and Ray doing tonight? Good to see you, man. We have triples on strength right now, too. That's a big deal. We also have already learned strength plus 60, 40, and 20. We're very strong. Thanks for the follow, Sniper Kitty. Appreciate it. Doing well. Glad to hear it, man. Well, it's almost 5 o'clock here. I'll probably start cracking some beers here soon. I've been saying I'm going to do some subs for Chugs tonight. For those of you in the mood, I will do any and all subbies for Chuggies after 5 o'clock, but no sooner. I'm holding firm until 5. I will not allow anything less than 5 o'clock. Just being very good before our big 22-hour attempt this weekend. If you're new here, we're doing a 789 combination world record attempt on Saturday. That's why we're preparing 8 today. We'll prepare 9 tomorrow, 7 on Friday, and then the big attempt on Saturday. Final one I'm going to do. If it dies, I'm not doing more. It just means we didn't improve the world record this time. Gotta work the next 2-day shifts until I see the work doc. Oh, hang in there, man. Feel your pain, brother. Hang in there. Ooh, you know, we need to turn that back to Pet Abby, don't we, Kyria? Thank you. Null was for Lunar. Let's change that again. Pet Null. It's now going to go back, and she's sleeping right now, Kyria, so I don't think I'm going to wake her up, though. I can refund that for you. Turning into Pet Abby. And your points are refunded. Oh, you want a Shakespearean insult instead? You ludster, you. By the way, ludster, Shakespearean insult. That came from Shakespeare. Well, Kyria, thank you so much for your 5,000 channel points. Great to have you around here on a hump day. You goatish, pale-hearted pin buttock. You sickly, snail-paced renegathio. You unhandsome, three-suited starve lackey. Thank you so much for your 5,000 channel points. You rock. God, Shakespeare fucking cuts deep, doesn't he? He knows how to insult so harshly. Okay. Paratrooper time where we need to not die. I've died, like, way too often lately. Dying is not dying, but it's having to redo the paratrooper mono-a-mono duel, and that's very embarrassing. So if that happens, look away and pretend like you didn't see it, okay? My only request. I do. I have a book of 150,000 Shakespearean insults in the bard's own words to regale my community with. And they seem to love it. I don't know why. They just love to be punished, I guess, you know. So you too can be insulted if you have 5,000 channel points. It's a little spendy, you know. Shakespeare is worth it, though. Okay, dude. Don't be aggro. Like last time, he had a 100% attack rate. I shit you not. That was pretty insane. Okay. Good start. Very good start. See if this works. Got him! With the death blow! I never do that! You guys impressed? Showing off the death blow today. Let's go. Nice. And you gotta wait here. You gotta keep on going. I don't have time for that, robot. That's too much to that. You can refund that. Or maybe during a big break later on. Like, not right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I aim to please. The Dumb Bird blurbs are whole productions. I'm busy at the moment for it. Refunded. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Hey, Jada, how you doing? Well, no, I'm not gonna do it. I have stuff to do here. You need at least like 5 minutes to do a Dumb Bird blurb. And it's a blurb from my other fine book here, my new friendo. Of the guidebook to the world's dumbest birds. Obviously, Sniper Kitty. I mean, obviously. What else would it be? I mean, come on. It's a dumb bird blurb. From the field guide to the worst birds in the world. By the way, both of these books are supplied by the same community member. Yeah. Mr. AIM Pine. He likes to send me books. What can I say? He's a well-read man. Been raining here for 2 days. Yeah, sounds like Portland too. You were grilling today? Some pork chops and potatoes? Dog, where's the invite? I'm fucking here speedrunning and I'm starving, you jerk. I'm about to be chugging beers in like 10 minutes too, and I haven't had any food. This is a problem. I better fix that. Actually, I better fix that. I'm gonna run in here and then go get a banana. That was the wrong option too. Luckily, that wrong option I think is 1 text box. Not too bad. Okay. Banana acquired. Okay. Let's go. How you doing, CG? Yeah, you see that, oh, hold on. Irvine and Selfie. You see that the Mavs got the #1 pick in the NBA draft as well. A lot of sports news lately. Blazers are for sale. Yep. Paul Allen Trust finally put them up for sale. I should buy them? I don't know. I might be a couple billy short. They're supposed to be worth about $4 billion. So, you know, like, I know I'm about to make the 70-30 revenue share, but, you know, like, all in good time, all right? I mean, it might need to be a joint venture. I'm not sure I can handle that solo, is what I'm saying. Like, I might need to get Uncle Phil Knight to help out a little bit. I might need him to get be a backer, you know, along with me. No way. They don't break both ankles doing that, dude. No way. I call bullshit. I mean, are there no encounters in here or something? I was expecting encounters all the way over here. Apparently not. That's kind of neat to know. See, we're learning so much today due to the mistake. $30 final offer? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, you can't. Okay, take it back. We just had gotten very lucky. Creeps. So creepy. You want to take a guess how much Paul Allen bought the Blazers for in 1970? And it's worth the last it was valued was $3.6 billion. What do you think he bought it for in 1970? Take a stab at it. Well, we got Cypher 2 coming up next here. And I'm hoping this is where we get Encounter None fixed on the Adea fight. I'm going to find out. Part of the learning, guys. Alright, chat. It's 5 o'clock. I am turning on subs for chugs. 5 subbies will trigger a 16-ounce Budweiser beer chug for your viewing pleasure tonight. Really? Didn't kill. How did that... Whoa. What's going on here? Seriously, what is going on here? I have to lose selfie, I think. That should have killed. That's because we're missing strength plus 20, probably. Yeah, I'd say that won the fight. Back that up and resplit them. Okay. So that might make the idea fight a little bit risky too, potentially. I don't think so, but it could. But we have 5 subs for chugs if you want to trigger a 16-ounce beer chug for your lovely content creator tonight. Okay, Squall for Irvine. And heal. Do that. Potion. Squall. Irvine's fine. Selfie there. Okay. And now for the Adea part. Also, we got a FF1 sub goal. Anyone interested in killing Chaos? Could do an FF1 run tonight if we hit the sub goal. Give you guys a couple extra hours of content. So I'm definitely expecting to need another 2 Squall attacks here. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, he killed him in 1 shot? Oh no. Uh-oh. We're in trouble here, guys. What is gonna happen? This is a big moment. I don't know what's gonna occur here. I need Irvine to get a limit off. He might not be able to get a limit. I believe that means no limit. Yep, that's a no limit move, so we're dead here. Yeah. That's too bad. That was so weird. I don't know why that occurred like that. You know what I could do? I could try to kill Irvine and then re-res him, potentially, is an option. I'm probably gonna die trying, though. This is the end of the run here, I'm pretty sure, guys. Hang in there. Okay, so we can try to Phoenix down. And this is my only option, because Irvine has no limit at the moment, so we had to get rid of him. And I need to get a turn off. Damn it! Didn't get that turn off. That was my hope. So now I'm potentially in big trouble. Got it off! Thank God. Whew. Kept the run alive. Go me. That was some good thinking, just in the moment, on how to keep the runs surviving. GG. Cool, calm, and collected. I love that. Nicely done. Took out Irvine. Rezzed him. I do think there was a lot of risk there, and the run could have crumbled, but, like, that was good. Did what we had to do, and somehow got through it. GG. Yeah. Thank you. Never seen. You know, this is the fun thing about kind of YOLOing the run when you made a mistake. You see things you never seen. I've never seen Irvine kill Cypher in 1 hit. The strat is always Irvine attacks Cypher, not even close to death. Squall attacks Cypher. Usually might not kill even. And then you need another Squall attack. I wonder, because of the way the prior Cypher fight went, if it affects his HP in the next fight. I wonder if that's what I'm learning there. And there's a reason why we do the last fight in a particular way. Irvine, then Squall with no extra attack, right? Starting to have a suspicion that might be part of it there. Well, we do 100%. We do draw Alexander. Not in any percent, though. Yo, Jim, how you doing? All right, go see Adea. Oh. That's not where you do Sid skip, is it? Chat. Did I just... There's no way I just got Sid skip. Is that where it happens? Someone help me out. Or is that later? There's an 8-second time save called Sid skip, and I've never gotten it before. I think I just got it. YOLO'd it for the first time, actually. As I think it was right there. Where I skipped the 8-second cutscene he has. Huh. That'd be kind of cool if I did. I still got something in my eye from Abby. Still gonna bug me all day, I think. There we go. See if we can not die to the dragon. Oh, that was unblockable. Nothing I could do there. That is blockable. Okay. It's now for vengeance. Okay, hanging in there. Good. That'll be a good one. You can always tell if he's going to attack. Not going to attack. 2 more hits. Not going to attack. Just need 1 more not attack and we've won. We've won. GG. Nice fight. How you doing, Luna? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. I need to see if we've learned Encounter None. If I have, I need to put Diablos on ST Magic Refine. Once I've learned that, I need to go on to Dark Side. And I don't think I'll learn that by when I need it, but I don't need Dark Side for this run. As far as I can think about it, I don't think so. Okay, option 2. Strength 60, strength 40. Okay, you are going carbuncle. Item, okay, and auto attack. Let's go ahead and check. What do you have? Encounter None is learned, so we'll go on to that. We'll need to help out with Guna here, and good. So we're good now, guys. We have fixed the route. As far as I know, we have everything we need other than Dark Side when we need it entering Esthar. As long as I can get ST Magic Refine, which is so good that I need it for this fight. This fight has AP. That I probably will have to have. I might learn ST Magic Refine here, which would be great. So show me a learned limit here, or ST Magic Refine. I'll be thrilled. You gotta get AP from this fight. I just don't know how much, and I am 20 shy. 14. Okay, 14. So I haven't learned it yet, but we have a Baden to go. So I have, and we have soldier fights to go. So I have hope that we could learn it, and if I don't, that just means I don't get Berserk onto Irvine, which I don't think is going to be the end of the world. Although, like, we'll get it eventually. Oh, that's not the end of Laguna Dream. Got it. Always gets me by surprise. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing a really good job. I've never tried to YOLO a run after a mistake. I always throw it away. We've been, I think, doing a really nice job today. Hey, Faith, how you doing? Always good times, yeah. And so is it there? There's the end. Okay. How's your hump day going, Faith? A long day at work. Looking forward to some FF8 goodness. Nice, me too. Looking forward to a good S-Star boarding. Maybe. Like, the step route's gone, so like I'll just have to get lucky. Hopefully lucky into 2 good encounters. Oh, that's... Oh, I got Sid Skip right there! I got it, I got it, I got it. That was actually it. Nice! First time I've ever gotten it before. GG. That makes me smile. YOLO'd it. I've never gotten it in a run before, and that was just a YOLO to get it. GG. So that's an 8-second time save that we'll never have gotten before. Maybe we can gold this split. And now we go to the White Seed ship. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I'm impressing myself. Good. I like that. That's nice navigation, good and fast. But I don't disagree with you there, Stream. Triple Triad, best part of the game. I mean, it's definitely one of the better parts. But I think like the side quests are my favorite part of 8. Got some great side quests. Okay, you get a 2-minute break when you talk to this captain of the White Seed ship. So I'm gonna go hit the restroom and refill the water and then kind of prepare for S-Star. And I would love a beer. We got subs for chugs going tonight if anyone's in the mood for 5 subbies for a Budweiser beer crack. Alright, be back in a sec. Thanks for the follow, Rage. Oh, come on in, my friend. Definitely mash that follow button if you don't. Da-na-na-na. Got a big 789 22-hour combination attempt too on Saturday if you're new here. Should be a big day. Alright, let's go see Renault. This is like that scene that always makes me think, okay, we're getting somewhere today. S-Star awaits, just right across the world map. And that's where it's going to be an interesting thing. See if I can board first time, see if I can... If the run is dead, or if like all that YOLOing of the route meant I'm missing something here that I might require to keep the run going. I'm not going to have Dark Side. Hopefully I'll have ST Magic or Fine learned. Assuming I will from Abaddon. Unless he's like no AP. That would be the only way that I don't. Selfie for Questus. Whoa! I've never in my life gotten an encounter here. I was convinced he couldn't. Crazy that I've had enough runs that like this is the first time ever. What do you know? What do you know? What's going on, Ryan? You've been here all day, though, haven't you? Yeah. You were here at the start of the stream. Well, this is where we're gonna figure out if we made magic happen and kept the route going. Okay. Oh, I have encountered none. Need to throw that on. We've already learned that. So I should have swapped it. Ooh, wow, it's a Gargantua, isn't it? Look at that. Crazy to see him in here. Okay. So a little mistake, just because, you know, YOLO in the route here. Let's go... That's on Irvine, I believe? Ability? No, must be Squall then. Encounter none. Okay. GG. Not really, like, I should have put that on. Should have known that. Once we got it. Not a big deal, though. Just the consequences of YOLOing a route for the first time. And now we Elixir of Batten. He's undead. Okay, still got it off. Good. And I'm curious here. What kind of AP a Batten gives us? It's been a lot of fun in the learning today. This like 40 AP? I don't know, it sounds like too much actually. Let's see what this guy gives up. I need at least, I know I need at least 12 for ST Magic Refine. On Diablos. He has to be that. And learned it. Learned ST Magic Refine right there. So that means we need to put Diablos on Dark Side. And that should be the entire catch-up, chat. I think. And simply not having Dark Side is the only consequence of the route today. And we'll get it on the Propagators eventually. I'll just have to like attack twice instead of Dark Siding to board. That's all that means. It's not a big deal. So, GG. I'm really happy about this today. Let's do a victory dance. Dana. Dana. Here you go. So happy I'm gonna do a victory dance. Don't mind me. You know, something like this could easily happen Saturday. Think about how much this will pay off, right? When you're in the middle of a 22-hour attempt and the 8 legs in the center of it, you just gotta find a way to finish the run. And this would be so acceptable. Wouldn't be what I wanted, but it certainly would be acceptable. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little better party select here. Good. Better. That should be automatic, but it's just a very awkward menu. I mean, party select menu. Am I getting any other Guardian Forces, JR? No. I believe we're done. Good, first turn. So we're junction correctly. Good stuff. This is where, like, I'm just kind of hoping things are right, expecting things to be off because of the YOLO nature of the day, but nothing's surprised me so far. Go. Oh yeah, I think in my opinion it has the best OST of any Final Fantasy. Both epic battle tracks and low-key chill tracks. It's great. Nice. We need to kill Ward here. He's got long-ass attacks. Better. Ah! It's alright. We eventually want him dead. I do wonder, though, why we care about Ward. Killing him here. It's only for 3, yeah, it's for 4 or 5 fights. Like 4 fights, I guess. You think the Ragnarok track doesn't match the design of the ship? Boy, quite the critic there, JR. Tracks have to match ship design. Now, do you mean that like that's like a fact? Nobuo felt unleashed with this OST, like as he said that? And this is where he felt like he could fully express himself as a composer? Or something because of the system finally allowed it? What do you mean by that? It's a fucking dragon ship with a happy puppy song. Oh, you mean like the Propagators, as the song we killed the Propagators to? Yeah. I kind of like it though. I see what you mean. got it. Emphasis on MIDI, less of restriction. Okay. Oh, you don't miss this time, sir. Thank you. Slice and dice the Elastoid. Good fight. You can see the head of the guard up there in the tube still. Like he's just standing there, just lurking, just watching. What a creeper! Now he runs. Good fight. No turn out of the soldiers. GG. Two first turns would be great. These guys have long turns. Nice. Good fight. A banger of a final Laguna Dream, actually. Pretty flawless. Every fight, great, other than whiffing on Ward. That's about it. Well, nice gold split there. GG. So those were pretty great fights. Nice. And the enemy's hardly got a turn. You know, we haven't let the YOLO part of the run kind of detract from, like, the good execution. Saving time anytime we can. Nice to see that. The thing about the next section is the S-Star menu depends on the step route. You need the two encounters that you need, and those two encounters are super important because they're routed to be instant. Just you turn off encounter none, you get them boom, boom. Problem here becomes when you have to farm them, and I have to farm them. I have to luck into them being fairly quick. I have to luck into them being the right encounters. A Jim and a Sam, a GIM and an SAM. So the chance that I board in the first boarding area is probably low, which is unfortunate, right? It's probably going to be a day of a second boarding. But there's definitely a chance that I can, if we just luck into the right 2 encounters. If I get the right 2 encounters, even if they take a little bit to force, I should be able to board on the first spot. So that's the most important thing. Give me 2 fights that aren't soldier fights. That's what I need. Or we won't have initiative, or whatever. I just don't know how much that matters in this run. I don't know, it may not matter. I'm bored regardless. Just today, don't forget, don't flee those fights. I killed the last run to fleeing by accident. Because this run trains you to flee when you're in critical, and we're in critical, but you flee the Pandora fights, you actually can run away. It's really weird. Like, they feel like a boss fight, right? They feel odd to run away from, but you can. And that's how I got in hot water, so don't do that. Yeah, don't fuck up any junctions, that's important too. You know, this 8 run looking so good today just makes me like really excited for the combo run on Saturday. Just need the fucking 7 run to be okay, dude. Just not screw with me, and we're so ready for an excellent attempt. Especially after I do a 9 run tomorrow, right? Gonna definitely do a 9 run tomorrow no matter what. 7 will be Friday, and if we just survive that fucking 7 run, we're so in there. Sorry, someone opened my door. My screen door is probably my neighbor. Whenever I have a package, she opens my screen door and puts it behind it. It startled me and Abby. Abby was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, that's how I think about it. Get through 7, and I think it's a free W... Well, not free, but definitely very close to free rest of the way. Well, like, I've already decided, if it doesn't work out this weekend, I'm gonna move on. I don't have to get a new WR. So it's, however it goes, tomorrow will be or Saturday will be the final run. Final of the 7, 8, 9 runs for a while. I think I'm ready to move on to back to 7 hundo. Just missing it a lot. Option 2 here. Yeah, we kept it going, Snow. Not against all odds, but it's looking good. I mean, we're gonna find out what is fucked up on the S-Star menu, so hang in there. But I actually think I have recovered everything in a really good way today. I'm pretty happy, yeah. Had to leave to get the kiddo 2 hours ago. Well, you came back at a good time. We're going to find out if I indeed saved the run. So, thanks, Maine. Always in good hands with you, P-Town. Yes, we are. I'm still waiting for my first kind beer chug, too. You guys are being very good tonight. Like, it's been on for an hour, you guys have said. No, we're just gonna make you suffer, P-Town. But I would love a Budweiser to enjoy the S-Star menu. I feel like I deserve it after working so hard today, too. You know, put in some good work, right? I know, my community's trying to train me for in abstinence today. They are. Toronto seems to be flaking. 4-0 going into the third. I told you that, Oh, wait. Are you telling me the Golden Knights are ahead? Gotcha. Or were they playing someone else? Who was that? Dea Zelenquist. That's the later. Gotcha. Hey, Velanoth, how you doing? Quistis, okay, Swall for a day. Oh, I tapped my turbo button. What the hell is that? And I'm going to run in today. Not be an idiot like last time. There we go! You're moving just as fast as the car, and the car traps you in there. About as fast as the car, so I like to do that. It's a good strat. Okay, guys, S-Star menu awaits after the Dr. Odine 2-minute cutscene here, and we'll kind of find out, seriously, if the run's still alive. Or if something's too fucked up from all the YOLOing to continue. That'll be the thing. So wish me luck. Kind of big moment in the run here. Otherwise, we'll go enjoy a run to kill Chaos. If it dies, even though the sub goal's not hit, you know. Well, I'm in the mood for more content. Dana. Yo, Servel, thanks for the 5-pack of gifties, dude. I appreciate that. Fine, you jerk. Stop bitching. It's making me irritable, P-Town. Here, take your fucking 5 subs. Thanks, man. Yo, Robot, with the 5-pack. Blast, bring more knives, system. Why the fire? Why to fire? Chaos Kunai, enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Robot. Who rocks? Danger Zone, Mech Gregor, Super Flare Star, Danger Zone Jones, Gads, enjoy the ad. Yo, Army! Jesus, oh god. Now we're getting drunk tonight. I'm going to honor all of these, I promise. I promise. Here we go. I don't do this very often anymore, so. Tonight, I'm going to unleash the floodgates if you're in the mood. Ask and thou shalt receive. Thanks, Army. Millie Fuelas, Jiggly Something, Lumberjack, Oren, Steven93, nice name, I'm a Steven too. But spelled with a PH, you know, the cool way. Stefan, Steven, Stefan. I'm a Steve though. Still a Steve, even with the PH. Yo, Dave, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, stop it! Yo, Dave, that's a 5-pack of subbies. You rock. Dreamer, Onisius, Nick Cage, Yuna Chi, and Ag win. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Dave, who rocks. Thanks, man. You guys are the best. Well, I got this big many to do, okay? And then we're gonna start chugging beers. We got 4 to do, don't we? Fuck. Yes. We knocked out 4. It's like, oh, and we gotta kill Chaos later. Let's go, baby. Thanks a lot, guys. I'm excited for that. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. Wish me luck. I can't chug. I gotta do this fucking menu here. Let's go. I will honor them all after this is boarded somewhere. Greetings from the Outer Banks, my friend. Thanks, Dave. Outer Banks, really? Well, happy hump day. Thanks a lot, Dave. Appreciate you, man. Let's have a banger of a menu. Okay, sell the Mega Potions, 1 HP, 3 Strength. Don't forget your Rosetta Stone. Yes, I concur. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so all of the Mega Potions, buy. Let's go. Nice shop. Get the Rosetta Stone. Okay. We're having a sale. I exited accidentally. Okay, and now we're out of here. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go. Now to do the pre-menu, and then hopefully get 2 fights that are good fights here. Okay, Zell for Irvine, Renoa for Selfie, Card Mod, everything. Okay, GF, Ifrit, are we learning ML Refine? We are, excellent. Diablos, ST Magic Refine. Well, I've already learned it, so Dark Side. Carbuncle is nothing. Okay. Item, sorts. Okay, Junction on Adea. Go ahead and take off that, take off that. And we are now praying for the right 2 fights, chat. And quickly. Oh, yeah, they're off, okay. I just have to luck into 2 fights that work here. I'll hope that they're on this side. So I'm just praying that it's on the right side, left or right. We're looking for the Jim and the Sam, and you can see why I was a little irritated. Like, these are random encounters. This one's taking forever to force. Yeah, this is how your first boarding is borked. They were off, right? Yes, they were. Long-ass encounter, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do if your step route took a hit. Oh, it's the right guy, though. It's a good sign. Don't have Dark Side. We'll have to kill him ourselves here. Which I... Oh, don't run! No, wait. Yeah, don't run. Okay. Now, I don't think this will kill. We'll need a couple attacks. Oh, it did. Okay, good. So that was great. Now, the next one I need to be a Sam encounter. Or him again, and then we'll do the next menu. Hopefully this is as fast as possible. Come on, give me the encounter. This time, okay, not awful if it's the right encounter and it's not. It's the soldiers. Okay, we'll make it work. We're gonna go for this. I'm gonna try to board here. And do the menu. And we're not gonna have initiative, I don't think. Okay, so here we go. We're just gonna see if it will work. Here we go. Switch. Adea for Squall. Irvine for Zell. Ability. ST Magic Refine. The Magic Stones. Onto Squall for... Onto Irvine for 5 Berserks. Okay, the Wizard Stones. Onto Squall. Okay. Black holes on everyone. Tents. Zombie powder. Okay. Fire magic are fine. The wizard stones onto Squall. Ifrit, you're done. Magic on Squall. Exchange the triples to you. Irvine, take all. Wait. Oh, never mind. That should be Irvine. My bad. Triple with you. Take all. There we go. My mistake. Delete your. Should be Blizzagas. Fuck. Water. Oh no, that is. Oh wait, Squall is supposed to have them all. Okay, it's fine. Take all. Okay. Delete that. Magic on Irvine. The Berserks for Zell. Split. And the Haste. Split. Okay. Item. Sort. The HP. Goes on to Diablos, the Strength, goes on to Siren, Diablos, and Carbuncle, the Rosetta Stone, goes on to Pandemona, okay. Junction on Squall, off, all, okay. Irvine, you are next. Take that off, give you Diablos, auto attack. Magic, item, strength 60 and encounter none, Renoa. Siren. Quetzalcoatl. Strength 60, yeah, the Squall. You get Ifrit and Pandemona. Auto attack, magic, item, Switch, Adea, and Squall, Irvine, and Quistis. Okay. We're gonna board, I believe, but while I have learned initiative. Everything was there, guys. We're good. We're good. And I believe I'm gonna board first spot. As long as I don't do something stupid and flee. And we can start chugging burrs. We get ATB. Hey, Deva, sure. Make a wish. Good. And got it. Just I didn't kill. We just need to win by the 12-minute mark, chat. Easy. Still got it by a good 45 seconds. Nice. GG. And show me the boarding. And I am very happy that we got it done, dude. I think just didn't get initiative. Yeah, that's it. And we got the boarding on the first spot. GG. So, yep, no initiative is the only outcome. Okay, they are on it. I just want to see how shy they are. Just one shy, yep. Okay, battle speed to minimum. Switch, Adea for Squall. Pandemona still has to be on initiative. So that worked out well. So we're one shy. That's literally it. One AP. Interesting to see that, know that. And so the first propagator will learn initiative. We'll then put Pandemona on Speed Junction, and that's the final cleanup of the entire reroute. GG, Laser. How you doing, man? Huh. That was very stressful. But I'm super proud of getting this run through still, so. Thanks for all the 5-pack of subbies, guys. I'm gonna honor those right now, I promise. That's your wish? Well, I can do that right now for you. It's not a big wish. I have that. Let me see here. Are there any words here? Or I was gonna do the, yeah. Maybe next stream. Well, cheers, guys. Thanks, Servel, for the 5-pack of subbies. Here's your chug. Halfway done. Halfway done. You like Idea? Well, here, look at this. Look at this. I know I have an Idea. Where is it? Can't find it in there. Oh shit! God, there was a text box there. My bad, guys. I don't know how long that was there for. We're not gonna worry about Idea. We're not gonna worry about that. More important things to do. Part 2. Cheers. Dun, dun, dun. You don't like the operatic choice of the music here? How dare you criticize the legendary Nobuo Uematsu, Kyria? That is blasphemy. How dare you? Final chug. Here you go, third part. Thanks, guys. We'll space them out, you know, responsibly here. You know, 10, 15 minutes, right? Not be too loco. But thanks a lot, Serval. We got robots coming up next. Let's go, baby. And then we got Dave, right? No, then we got Army. Then we got Dave. Yeah. Dance, dance, dance. This song sounds like something a 9 more than 8. That's an interesting point, actually. It would kind of fit in more in 9 than 8, yeah. Totally. Like the Clarin dance, right? Something like that. Dance, dance, dance. You know, I think I'm gonna knock out Robots Chug right away, actually. I'm gonna knock out a twofer to start. Because I'm in the mood to have some fun tonight. Let's say hi to Alone and play some cards. This woman, I believe, has the Laguna card, right? You do have to do this, okay. I was actually questioning if I have to. Okay. Robot, thanks for the 5-pack, brother. Cheers to our first boarding. Man, still just giddy about that. Ooh, that one's nice and cold. Okay, we're gonna go get Renoa here, and there's some kind of strats that you're gonna use to forward her into the scene. 1, 2 steps in. And she should be here now. Good, and she is. And you just bonk her here. You don't actually talk to her. Just like run into her. Just nudge Renoa. Very strong Renoa here. Yo, Rayal1123. Sorry I missed your subby, my friend. Thanks for that. That is a Partner Plus extension as well. Tier 1 sub. Thanks, Rayal. Appreciate you. I was menuing, I know. S-Star and such, yeah. That's a hell of a menu, isn't it? S-Star, hell of a drug. Marner, Matthews, Nylander, can someone fucking score, please? You're not having fun with your hockey tonight, are you, Leopard? Having a tough time, are you? What's going down on the hockey front here? Celtics pulling away the Knicks, although Jason Tatum, ACL tear, he went down for the year. I think Celtics are toast. And Panthers down... up 4-0 over the Maple Leafs. Wow. That looks pretty over to me. Before we got a Edmonton Golden Knight elimination game tonight. Edmonton's up 3-1. This is a series tied 2-2, so it doesn't matter how it turns out. It's not over. There you go, just an upper hand for the next game. You know, you're back against the wall, right? I love that. Well, you know, when you're just bobbing up and down in space, it's so good that you have friends provide you beers. Thanks, Robot. I appreciate that, man. This beer chug is for you. A third to go. I have honored half of my chug dat check. Sorceress Ultimecia, right about here. And... nice. You know what's amazing to me? Hockey has an 82-game season. Think about that, guys. How many games does the NBA have? Don't answer that. The answer is obviously 82. It's no different. Think about how much more physical hockey is as opposed to NBA. And how much the NBA players bitch about their load, their workload. And the hockey team, the hockey guys never bitch about it, right? Fuck it, that makes me feel like, I didn't know that the NHL has the same schedule. That makes me feel like the NBA guys are a bunch of fucking prima donnas now. And the next time I hear them bitch about load management, I'm gonna be like, hey dude, fucking go talk to the NHL, right? I did not know that. That's a really interesting fact. Yeah, way more teeth lost in the NHL as well. A lot more than that. Dude, people die in the NHL. Someone died from a skate to neck a couple of years ago. It was a big deal. You know, it's like, ugh, so scary, right? Yeah, the carotid artery, yeah. Boarding this little thing is always kind of irritating. This little, like, loading zone here. See what I mean? Watch this. Check this out. There, that was good, actually, but very irritating. Hockey players pull their teeth out on the bench? Jesus. What if an NBA player lost his front tooth during the game? I guarantee you he would, like, cry like he got shot. And go to the locker room and not return. Yeah, that was a thing. I think he actually it was almost like a murder charge. Seriously, JR. Not to get too morbid, but there was actually some, like, I think he actually got potentially charged for murder. And there was some, like, kind of, like, potential foul play that was being discussed. I don't really know. I didn't look into the story that much, but yeah. There was a hockey guy who died in a game recently. I don't quite know, like, exactly how it all went down, but... Oops. I don't think I was supposed to talk to Piet here. My bad. Snow would know more than me. Snow's a hockey guy, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, accidentally, yeah. Zednik in the 90s got a skate to the throat and skated himself to the bench while bleeding. Oh my god, that's crazy. This is more recent. This is like last year. It was not NHL, you're right. It was like some other league, yeah. You're totally correct. Well, Mr. Robot, here goes the end of your chug, I think. If I'm man enough to do it. Let's find out. Little chug left. Well, that's just life, JR, you know. Hate to say it, but that's just life, right? That's not like, you know. Shit happens, right? Yeah, that's every game. That's every game. If you breathe on a soccer player, they act like they got shot. Yeah. Final part of the robot chug. There you go. Half of my debt's honored. Go me. You know, when I think about soccer and like weird things happening on the field, you know the number one thing that comes to mind? Obviously, the Zinedine Zidane headbutt to the chest in the World Cup to eliminate him from the game with a red card. In my entire life, that has been the single moment of soccer that has stood out the most. And I'm a big soccer guy. That's the single moment in my life I can think of, like the biggest moment. Yeah, the final. Yeah, that was Germany versus Zinedine Zidane's obviously Italian versus Italy. I remember the goalie for Germany. He was this like Cro-Magnon looking man. He looked like a Neanderthal. Oh, France versus Italy. Sorry, that's right. Of course, a French. Wait, is Zinedine French? He's French. Of course, he's French. Sorry, my bad. For some reason, I thought he was Italian. Yeah, he's French. Hence the French Olympics. He was like one of the main people. You can't remember who, but a goal celebration, the dude broke his neck doing a flip? Oh, that's sad to hear, but I believe it. Ouch. That's an ouch. That's an ouch. Yo, guys, Wind Mage John is here with his blower outside. Coming to terrorize us. Hang in there. Good time for it during space. You remember Tony Finau aced a hole and fractured his ankle on the run towards the green celebrating? It's a bad way to go out. So it was Ronaldo? Really? The Ronaldo injury when playing for Inter Milan. His patella just popped out of his kneecap? Ah, weird. Are you guys enjoying your float through space? It's a very thrilling segment, I have to say. Definitely best enjoyed with a beer. As I have two in the hopper, I think I might crack one. Can you guys, you know what's crazy? We are an hour to the end of the run, aren't we? An hour and like 15 minutes, right? At this point. That's nothing. You want to know where we're at in Hundo? We got like 5 hours to go. Well, I'm spacing them out by 10 minutes, Aura. I've had two, and now we got to honor another one, so. Obviously, I'm not going to be drunk on 2 beer chugs. Like, I'm a man. I'm a man's man. You know, it takes a little more than that to get me drunk, being to be honest. You know, P-Town enjoys his beer, dude. Two is just like, you know, I'm just getting warmed up today. Just getting warmed up. You remember Triple H's quads separating? at the beginning of the match that he finished 15 minutes later. Damn, that's crazy. Thank God, it's only broke the silence. I need a beer to survive space. Cheers to Army Retired. This is your chug. What do you guys got going on tonight, huh? I've yet to ask you fine fellows tonight. What are you guys eating on? What are you drinking on? What are you gaming on? What are you guys doing for your hump day? Well, we try to get a PB here in FF8. I'm gaming on FF8. I'm going to be watching the finale of Andor after the run, after I kill Chaos. Since you guys hit the sub goal, thank you very much. We're going to do an FF1 run tonight. After we PB this sucker. And I'm drinking on a Budweiser, and I got some Coors Banquet today. I've never had Banquet, and I thought I would try it today. Yesterday, for the first time, I enjoyed it. I thought I'd get it again today, actually. That was pretty good. Your daughter got inducted into the National Honor Society. Blah, congratulations, man. That's so cool. Good for them. Where are they going to college? Must have their sights set high, and you must be proud of that. I don't remember if I got into the National Honor Society. You want to hear about P-Town's high school career? I had a very interesting high school career. She's a sophomore. Oh gosh, that's right. You can get in early. Yeah. I applied to be a National Honor Society person too. It's just been so long, I kind of forget how that went. But if you're a high achiever, I think that's something on your list of something to do, right? Be an NHS scholar. If you're trying to get into a good college, it's important. Watching hockey, playing Animal Crossing Royale, a little Oblivion, Mexican food dread, nice. You graduated magna cum laude. That means top of your class, the pinnacle of the pinnacle. Wow, good for you. Wrapping up dishes, a little veg after, nice. Was that right? Summa cum laude's top? I don't know anything about that stuff. I just know my dad graduated from law school, magna cum laude. Which he was I remember he was so proud of, because at Harvard, you couldn't get 4.25s, you couldn't get A+. But you could in the sciences. And so it was impossible for someone to ever, maybe he graduated summa cum laude then. Because he found it impossible to graduate top of his class. Because the law program only allowed 4.0s. And the sciences allowed 4.25. So at Harvard back in the I don't know when that would be, the 60s? 50s, 60s? You couldn't be that as a lawyer. And so he had to convince his law professors to give him A+, and he somehow found a way to do it, and he graduated top of his class. And was the first one to do it. That's all I know about that in my life. Look at this ship. What the fuck is it doing out here in the middle of nowhere, huh? Well, good thing it's here, because if it wasn't, I think I would die from lack of oxygen, and the run would be over, so GG. I'm happy about this. Okay. This is great. This is great. Well, I don't have initiative for our first propagator fight, just FYI. But if I don't die to it, I will have initiative. So, hope for the best here. And then we also got to put Pandemona on their speed junction. At my high school when I was growing up, we had the IB program. I think it varies a lot in the States, geographically, as to like programs that high schoolers are trying to get into. For my high school, it was the International Baccalaureate program. I think some schools have AP programs, some schools have IB programs, right? Like back when I was back when I was in high school, that's what we had. I don't know if it's different anymore. Alright, let's go kill some aliens, shall we? IB is still very popular internationally. Yeah, that's what we had. I did IB everything except for like writing, I think. And chemistry. You got AP, Scott? Yeah. Alright, propagator propagation time. If this guy kills me, the run's over, chat. If he doesn't, the run should be safe for the entire time. So here we go. I have no initiative. Oh god, Squall had negative ATB. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I think that's on Renoa, luckily. Squall, please kill this guy. Don't let me down, brother. Thank you! That should learn me initiative. Show me that, please. Please show me that. Initiative! Oh my goodness. Let's go. And Pandemona, you go on Speed Junction. Good job, guys. Run now is totally fixed. Everything is perfect as it should be. After the YOLO. So GG. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate it, man. I'm proud of that. So, Squall, sir. First turn. Thank you. Nice. Down, 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 down. In Brazil, we have some sort of a survival program. Gotcha. Yeah, junctions are good, Army. I sure think, man. I sure think. Yeah, we're back, baby. We're so back. So back. See the annual Maple Leaf playoff meltdowns happening. I know, my chat is crying while it's going on. I'm really enjoying it. I'm not a hockey fan, so I just kind of, you know, enjoy their tears while their team dies. It's great. If anything, I think I'm meant to be a Kraken fan. I believe Seattle has a team, but Portland has never had a hockey team. But I suppose if I wanted to start rooting for hockey, it would be the Golden Knights, or it would be the whoa, hang in there, Squall. It would be the Kraken. Wow, even with config on 0 and first initiative, first turn, we still allowed him a turn. That's crazy. I have to heal, I think. Potion, okay. Or I could die to another turn. Oh, I got red one in here. Little mistake there. The next one's upstairs. Go brand new and... Oh, dude, the Utah Mammoth. That's a great call, dog. I also love their logo. Another attack! God, I'm glad I healed or I was dead. That's funny. 2 first turns and I'm on the slowest config possible for speed. Yeah, their Mastodon logo is pretty dope. I like that thing. But your team, the Canucks, imploded this year. Do I have any fear of the Trailblazers getting reload if they get sold? What do you mean by reload? What does that mean? Oh, relocated. Relocated. Well, yeah, actually, I haven't thought about that. I thought about a bad owner and how that might affect the team. I haven't thought about relocation, actually. They say Phil Knight is in the running for the... He's in there. He put in a bid to buy the Blazers 2 years ago. And it was turned down at the time. If Phil Knight buys the team, there's no way they're being moved. Like, Uncle Phil is all about Oregon. So I think the best case scenario is Phil Knight buys the Blazers. He could do it. He would need someone else to buy it with him, though. He's not that rich. Like, Phil Knight is Nike rich, but that's still not rich enough to buy the Blazers, believe it or not. The Blazers are worth $4 billion. It's crazy. NBA teams, every sports team is like insane-o now. Even like the smallest teams are huge. So I'm not too concerned. I don't think so. Is that right? He's already said this time around he's not interested. Well, we'll see. You never know. Part of me wonders if... so Paul Allen, obviously, was a huge Portland guy. He owns... a Northwest guy. He owns the Blazers he owned. Or he'll sell them. He also owns the Seattle Seahawks. And what's his name? Vulcan? I think at this point it's not called Vulcan. It's called just the Paul Knight Estate. Or the Paul Allen Estate. They also own 25% of the Seattle Sounders. Like, they're a very Northwest team. I have to wonder if they would only sell to someone who would not move them. I kind of would think that Jeannie Allen? What's her name? Jeannie Allen? Jane Allen? The wife of Paul Allen is ahead of is in control of the estate. I wonder if she would allow a sale to someone who might move them. I kind of doubt it. You guys enjoy Fei Wong taking away Eyes on Me here. And I can enjoy Army's third chug. Thanks, man. No sing-along. I don't want to ruin it. You guys enjoy it while I enjoy my beer. To Fei Wong in Army.
Never sang my songs on the stage on my
Oh, that was Enter Cockpit a long time ago. Nice.
I saw you smile.
Got it back in the green, guys. GG.
Was it real?
Although, I think that's a missplit. And it'll change on Fujin Rajan. We'll see.
You'd always be there in the corner.
Of this tiny little bar.
My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way. How you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer. So let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast, and savor as I whisper how I love you. Peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so share with me your love if you have enough. The tears if you're holding back, or pain if that's what it is. How can I let you know I'm more than the dress and the voice? Just reach me out and you would know that you are not dreaming. Darling, so there you are, with the look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer.
Well, thank you, Miss Fei Wong. Let's go finish, guys. How you doing, Miller time? Well, that's good, brother. How you doing? Run's going good. Hopefully finish strong here. Should be in the final hour. And I have Army Retired sub to honor. Having fun chugging, Miller. Got 4 chugs already in the queue. I'm honoring the 3rd. You've been thinking about playing 8 again? A lot of people hate it. Guess it holds a special place for me. Dude, don't listen to the haters. Fuck them. You want to know how many times I've completed 8 100% style? Probably like 10. And fuck the haters. It's an excellent playthrough. Cheers to that. Go do it, dude. Just do it. Chugging on some Budweiser beer. Got some Coors Banquet in the fridge, too. I was gonna get into my Claire Obscure second playthrough on Monday, but fucking Comcast dropped the internet from 5 to 11 p.m., so didn't get a chance to do it. Decided yesterday to watch Andor instead. The season finale just dropped, and I gotta wrap it up tonight. Gotta finish the season finale, and maybe start my second playthrough of Claire. We'll see. Damn it, comp stream, my bad. I think the fun thing about 8 casually is like, you know, all this stuff you never see in speedruns, right? Unless you watch my 100% runs. It was just so much cool stuff, you know, the underwater research lab. Just a million side quests in 8. The Tonberry King and the Jumbo Cactuar side quests. A lot of fun. You know, you might not enjoy Shumi Village, but that's a big ol' side quest. You got Poo Poo, you have Windhill and the Vase, you have all the UFOs to get Poo Poo. That's cool. Oh yeah, killing every boss in the castle at the end. I love that in Hundo. It's kind of a hard part of it too. It's a tough part to route. Yeah. Gargantua, Catoplebus. It's a lot of fun to see those. Is that right? You've been thinking about doing a Final Fantasy 6, 8, and 10 run? Ooh, that would be great. All 3 games from different consoles, different era, right? All the cards and the rules, yeah, good point. Okay, Sorcerer's Memorial. First of all here. You're working on a 1 through 7 run, Royale? Wow, man, look at you guys go. You're working on some big stuff. Well, I don't blame you for stopping after 2. 2's a rough game. I learned that when I learned the speedrun, and the ambush rate was so crazy, I moved on really quickly. Like, I did 3 runs and I said, fuck that, I'm out of here, I'm moving on to Final Fantasy 3. That is my single Final Fantasy speedrun I hate the most, I'm serious. And it's singularly because of the insano ambush rate in the speedrun in Final Fantasy 2. It's fucking rough, dude. You can literally like expect a 50% ambush rate in 2. At, you know, in bad runs. Later in the run. The thing about 2 is when you get under-leveled, ambushes are way more common. And your speed is way low. And so it just leads to ambushes being super prevalent. And one reason why you never see 2 speedruns. I can't think of the last time I saw one. Like, I could not get out of there fast enough of you know, learning 2. It was terrible. Best story by far in Final Fantasy is 10-2, and we need to send Miller time to get a physical. I think we need a CAT scan. I want your head checked. I want your head checked. Hero destroys God, goes on to be a pop star in 10-2. That's the story. That's it. Goes on to, you know, improve the world through the power of song. We're talking about Final Fantasy 2. 4 does not have a crazy ambush rate. I wouldn't say that. I guess you're right. In this, so Final Fantasy 2, even, is the one with Joseph and the snowmobile, right? Like, I know they're different in different releases, like you know, Asian releases. You're right. 2 is the one, right, guys, with Joseph and the snowmobile and all that stuff. Like what and Deln, right, is in that one, I think. That one. Bye-bye, Odin. That's Odin there. Okay, can we get out? Can we get out, please? Thank you. Irvine and Renoa. Switch. Irvine for Squall. Squall for Quistis. Ability. Ammo Refine. Chef's Knife Fuel and the Mistle. Okay. Enjoy our cutscene here with Renoa. Yeah, in 2 everyone dies, right? Deln dies, right? All the heroes die, the 4 heroes, to save you. Isn't that the deal? Ooh! If you talk to Angelo at Softlocks, I wasn't holding up right there. Glad to see that. Where's Abby? She's asleep on top of her cat tree today. I'm looking at her over there. She has graced us with her presence a couple times, but she's been sleeping for the most part today. Now to go meet Daddy. Go see Laguna here. Is that right? You got a problem, huh? Every day a crow comes to your barbecue place to make a nest. Oh no. That sounds terrible. How are you gonna deal with that terrible situation? Okay. Better than the Leafs situation. My run is going better than the Toronto Maple Leafs. That's what I got for you. Does that work? Is that a good... Does that, like, help you out? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I figured that would work. Okay. Yeah, it's not a very high bar. I agree. But I'm definitely having a better night. We can all agree with that. Gonna have a much better night after I meet Daddy, as I'm going to chug this beer right here for Army Retired. Here, cheers. One-third to go before I'm down to the Dave chug. And I have honored all of my debts, chat. All of my debts. And if you would like more beer chugs, all you gotta do is gift 5 subs. You can have that. Thanks, Army. Appreciate you, man. Hope you and Nori are having a lovely night. Third one bites the dust. Number 3, sir. One more to go. First option for Laguna, second option for Odine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I used to know how many this was. 7, 8, I think it's 12, 9, 10, 11, 12 or 13. There. 12. We do not want you to explain more. Good, like, 30-second time loss. 15 to 30, somewhere in there. There's a couple dialogue choices in 8 you really don't want to make. One is the wrong one on the Moomba in the prison. This is the bad one. He's very expository. Odine loves to hear himself talk. All right. 4th beer chug. Going down right here. Even held up while turning away to get the Laguna talking to in there. Nice. What a pro. Cheers. Thanks again, Dave, for the 5-pack, my friend. We got to go to the. This is gonna be a split. It's gonna be kind of funny. We're definitely losing time here. Enter the cockpit is a missplit, and I have no idea how we're gonna look on Fujin Rajan. Let's just kind of hope for the best. Not that far to the fight. Interesting how, like, quick you get there. You gotta enter the fight twice, though. Like, not the fight. The Lunatic Pandora twice. Wait a minute. Oh, Lunatic Pandora, my bad. I forgot this little move was here. Which is right here. There we go. P-Town, gotta get some rest. Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate the 5 subbies, too. And have a good veg, man. I'll catch you tomorrow. Hopefully your schedule gets worked out. Okay. Right into the fight for fire ammo by 3. See if we got that. Should have refined some. Yeah, I don't know. Good enough ATB. Maybe I can stay green. I'm not sure. Like I mentioned, this was a missplit, so I knew I'd lose time. One, 2, 3. Nice! Kept it green. GG. Good job, dude. I saved time on that split because that should have been a 43-second red split on enter cockpit. Like that was a wrong split. So nice outcome there. Okay. Now I believe I'm holding down into up here. It's a very weird transition. You got to know it. Down into up. Yep. Really getting nice and de-rusted here. Love to see that. And then down left. For the mobile type 8 fight, which can be a little spicy, so I just want to check that. I don't have dark. Have I learned dark side yet? I actually need to see here. No, I have not. I just want to. We're gonna learn tonight. How far from dark side are we? 43 out of 100. Okay, got it. Normally you'd have dark side here, and you might need it in this fight, or you could die. I haven't saved. The run definitely is a little bit risky at the moment. I think I've died to this fight one time. Now, Irvine can just get 4 shots off. You need 4 shots here. It depends on, like, his critical, like, threshold and all that. So hang in there. This could be spicy. And then we're down to Cypher and into the final disc of FFVIII, the shortest too. It's only like half an hour. At the most. So here we go. This is the mobile type 8 fight next. I think this has me a little more nervous than maybe even the sorceresses, although I need dark side learn for the sorceresses. I just realized I'm in trouble. I'll have to kill Irvine. Ooh. Without it, which is not great to hear. Okay. I'm not getting 4 off. Okay. Whoa, and he's dead. Yep, there's big problems now, guys. Fuck. Okay. We have major problemos here. Didn't have Darkseid. He's gonna get another attack in. Okay, good, we're fine. But if you know, that could have gone badly. Nice. You know, a squall limit might have killed it. That's a great point. I hadn't thought about that there. That's a very good point. I don't know a squall has junction, but probably Kyrie. Yeah. Great point. You know, those are the little things that maybe a little more expert runner might think about there. Where, you know, I've got that for 7, but for 8, I don't quite have. So I like that thought. I like that. Now, how we looking? Give me potions. Ooh, that got him out of... Squall can be outside of crit, that's fine. Irvine is the one you don't want out. Cheers to Dave, and the end of Disc 3. Fun fact, 100%. This is where Odin is killed, and Gilgamesh comes in to replace him. A really neat part of this fight that you never see in any percent. That is one of the highlights of a 100% run, in my opinion. The just insano fact that Cypher can kill Odin. Like, I find that hard to believe to begin with. That doesn't seem right to me. But then Gilgamesh comes in and takes out Cypher. It's a really cool scene. Yeah. Only 2. That's all we need. Well, there you go for Cypher. Sit down. Nice fight. Alright, just the final disc and getting through sorceresses, which killed me last time, awaits, I believe. Didn't I die to sorceresses, guys? No, I died to Ultimecia. I didn't have a... Oh, we learned Darkseid. Nice. Well, we actually might need Darkseid. Yeah, we need to put that on Squall. He does need that, potentially for Tiamat, I think. And potentially for his sorceresses. Yes, for the sorceresses, it needs that. Okay. I love how our YOLO worked tonight. The YOLO route was totally legit. And by the end of the run, we have everything we needed. I'm proud of that. Because I didn't think that I really, had that in me for 8, and apparently I do. And I learned a lot more today that'll help me out for the next time that occurs. So, GG. Make that Darkseid, magic, and item. That's how that should have been. Okay, I can use AP ammo here for time save. So we'll go for that. 2 AP instead of 3 demo. It depends on your party level, and we need a party of 37. We are 37 cumulatively. All right, cheers to this trip coming up here. I got some crazy LSD trip stuff. You're just sad you can't play Triple Triad with Adele. You know, great comment. In this game, it's kind of crazy that you can't. You can't play with Alone, right? Uno and dos for the kill. What card would Adele have, Kyrie? The Renoa card. Like, if they had a card, they would have the Renoa card, right? To play against. Yeah, a little anticlimactic, no doubt. So, alright, we got Sorceresses next. They're a pretty fun fight. Bunch of witches and bitches that we're going to murder as they ballet down from the sky into our fight. It's a fun fight. Fun series of boss fights. I wonder how many sorceresses there are we kill here. Probably 20? 15, 20? Maybe not that many. Maybe 10 to 15. Could have a sorceress card. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, Adele themselves is so anticlimactic. I couldn't even tell you why Adele's like important for the playthrough. Just them is lesser than. I know, not just this place, FFVIII, right? You got Adea. Man, you got sorceresses fucking shit up everywhere. It's a real problem, I'll tell you. It's a real problem, man. Here we go. I'm going to save in case I die to these guys today. I just want to make sure we finish. Mega Elixir. Battle speed the fastest. Save. In case we're dead. As I died the last time I did this. No, 2 runs ago I died here. But it was because I totally fucked up the final fight. I just stumbled across my inputs and I messed up. So, let's do better today. Now, in all the shenanigans, it'll be interesting to see if Zell and Squall have haste and berserk here. This will be the interesting thing to find out. They should, but remember, we had a lot of chaos. I had to yell. Whoa! I just attacked with Zell. That's probably fine, but I shouldn't have done that. Irvine will kill. He should have been doing some berserking or hasting. Is what he should have done. Like, this is okay. This might allow some turns, is all. Go Zell! Wow. Attack. Okay. Haste. Actually, I think you want Berserk first. And haste. After that. And so now we're set up for the fight. Okay, good. And you can die in here to bad luck. I think one of the red sorceresses. I don't need to flee here, but in FF8, if you're in critical, you lose time. Your character in crit has a animation they do, falling to the ground and getting up if you're in crit. So you're just trained to always flee. I don't think in this fight it's saving me any time, actually, JR. But, like in FF8, generally you flee in every fight you can flee. Because Irvine will normally be in crit to get his limit, right? But, like, you're making a fine point. Like, here I don't think it's saved me any time. I'm just doing it because, like, I always do it. So why not? That's all. Should have avoided the meteor, I believe, already. There's only, I think, one red sorceress who can cast it. It might be this one, actually. Oh, fuck! What is this? Double. Okay. I think we're fine now. Here we go. Kill Irvine, Phoenix down Irvine. And now he needs to win with AP ammo. GG, nice, 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 easy. And the win. GG. Good sorceresses. Now just to finish the run. Alright, Dave. End of your chug, brother. Thanks, man. Almost. Buffer right. Was buffering right. Perfect. Yeah, it is averages, yeah. I appreciate that. I've been pushing hard. You want to see PB? I mean, here. There's PB. There's average. But I've been really happy with it. It's been a really fun run. At the least, you know. And I've learned so much today. About the AP of every boss and how to fix not doing no one, you know, encounter half, and I've been really happy with my performance today. Let's just save and hard reset, huh? Gotta save here. This is where the run screws you and doesn't allow you to save. God, I hate that. Okay, save, hard reset, and right back into it. Switch member? We can do that later, I think. Yeah, very solid, no doubt. Okay. You can put Quistis in there, not in the actual menu. Gotcha. Alright guys, see if my routing's on point here. First up is Tri-Point and then Tiamat. End this and this. Nice run here. I love how not Tri-Point, this is a Sphinx, I think? Sphinctuar? It's got a massive body. Yeah, you can just like run through the middle of it. Is that right? 8 and 16 are the only games you get to beat? Have you not played 16 for a reason? I'm just curious. No criticism. It's just I actually enjoyed 16. I thought it was a lot of fun. Okay, gotta kill Quistis here, and we need Irvine to attack. Nice fight. Didn't even allow a turn. Oh yeah, you have to play 8 one time. Hey, Truth, how you doing? I thought it was good too. Also, 16 has, I think, in my opinion, undisputedly the best Sid of any Final Fantasy. Play it just for that. Just for that. Limit break? Yeah. Okay. Definitely the best Sid. Bahamut's pretty sick too, totally. Yeah. I forgot which buffer there. Up. And then into what? I forgot these screens. Into up. Okay, up into up. De-resting on them. At least I'm at the very end of the run where I'm de-resting, right? We're looking pretty on point here, guys. Pretty on point. You know one thing I have to say? You know how Ben Starr is the voice actor for Final Fantasy 16? I did not like Ben Starr as Claire Obscure's voice actor for what is the character? Starts with a V. What's his name? I'm gonna be straight up. I did not think he was a good character for that, Verso. I did not enjoy it. You thought he did fine? Yeah, I don't know. I thought he was hollow. I found him hollow. And like, I don't know, not fleshed out as Verso. It's like, I feel like Ben Starr doesn't have range. He doesn't have range. And in that character, it really comes out. It really comes out there. Okay, I need 4 of them here. Show me 377. Yeah, well, easily at 4. Nice. Exactly, Dread. Yeah, it's highlighted because he's surrounded by better performances. I didn't think about that, but that's a really good point. It's a really good point. Because the thing you realize instantly as a 16 player is that his voice is exactly like Clive. It's no different. And I get the feeling that Ben Starr has one voice and only one voice. And that's kind of unfortunate, you know, like it's got to differ a little bit. Okay. Irvine, you're fine. I'm no Phoenix Downs, right? Okay, Junction on Irvine. Ooh, I haven't learned speed plus 40, guys. That's the first thing in the run. Don't have that. Okay, let's go config to slow then. To remedy that. Ew, that's an issue. That's definitely an issue, guys. No speed plus 20 learned on Pandemona. Oh wait, never mind. I know why. Rocket engine on Pandemona. There we go. Never mind. Never mind. I will just skip it. It's all good. Fixed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, going into the finale, I'm assuming I don't need a Phoenix Down Quistis. She'll just be alive, I sure hope. Or maybe she's actually supposed to be dead, isn't she? Okay. Yeah, we're good to go here. Let's do it. So this is where you have to do the RNG manip of holding up, or you will not get Irvine in the party. And we're officially into the end of the run, chat. Final fights here. Wish me luck. Thank you, Draw. Good to see you, by the way. Da, da, da. Oh, dude, Soren, I've been loving getting back in the gym, man. After 2 months, I'm into that like weight gain phase. I'm through the weight loss, getting rid of the fat, you know. And it's so exciting to see the gains now. I'm enjoying it. Like today, I was looking in the mirror, and I finally had the chest divot, you know? It's like the little things that make me happy. Finally had my chest divot back today. As of like today. That was a new thing. Yeah, it makes me happy every day, seeing the differences. Alrighty, here we go. Demo ammo on Irvine. Okay. Now is where we need to get an Aura Stone and a hero on Irvine, and I didn't have a hero last run, and I died. Apparently I didn't get a hero drop from the propagator. Yeah, this one's much looter. Not this guy, but, yeah. Oh boy. Aura Stone and Hero. How do I know it's on Irvine? Okay. Don't kill Selfie. Whoa! There goes my what? What is that? That's a hero? Here, Aura Stone? That's not good. That's not good. Oh no, is that the hero? Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. What do I need here? A hero on Irvine? I guess Aura Stone was the one. A little bit on edge here. I'm not sure if that was correct or not. Yeah, I think he's already heroed. Yeah, so I could have done that on Zell. I'm not going to get enough off a kill here. I need 6 total. Oh, apparently that was enough. Well, he's heroed and Aura Stone now, right? Or no, maybe he's not Aura Stoned yet. Is he not? Is he not? He must not be. I had one in inventory making me think I had. Yeah, it misses with hero. So I need to find his limit. Yeah. This is gonna be an interesting ending here. We might be in trouble. Hang in there, guys. Only having him at the end here. Yeah. That was a little mistake. You always do aura first. And because Selfie died, we lost that. So the run is now at risk. How you doing, Mob? Welcome on in. So that means I'm invincible, but my limit is not always first turn. I gotta find it, and that could be an issue. Also, just people dying here is an issue. I've lost 3 characters already. That I would normally, I think, have lost 1, if any, actually. Whoa, what is this? That's a cool-ass move. I just need demo ammo by 8 here. I mean, I'm invincible. It's not going to hit me, but... That's Ultima, yeah. I can only get 3 off? Damn it, I need 8, dog. Okay, here comes back someone for us. Probably Squall. Or Quistis? Squall? Okay, I need 5 here. Come on, give me a better... Yeah, there we go. Better crit thresh, better limit here. Nice. Okay. Now for the final fight. Ultimatum. End of Dave's Chuck. Honored all 4 during the FF8 run. Let's go. Yeah, very RNG. No kidding. That was there between like 3 and like 7. That second one I think could have gotten double demo ammo. Is anyone left to come take Zell's place? Or am I just down to Irvine and Squall here? I lost Renoa. I lost Selfie. Quistis I killed earlier. I killed her in the on purpose in the tri-point fight. I don't know what that means here. I don't know if that means she's not capable of coming back. I don't know if like she's revived or not. Which might, that's the one thing that's making me concerned here, is not enough attacks on the final fight. I did, yeah. We're down to just the boys here, that's it. I mean, one thing I could do here... Never mind. Whoa, Squall. Okay. Nope. I have a hero. I can hero Squall. Not gonna get 8 off. Only 4. Need a whole nother round here. Okay. Come on, give me 4. You have to, right? 1. Oh, I don't know. 2. I don't think so. No, not gonna get it in. Holy shit. Did not let me. That was a terrible limit. I mean, Irvine's not invincible, by the way. I'm dead here, I think. Yep, I'm dead. That's GG. AP ammo. Wait, we're into the end. I had Texas attack now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Are you sure we're good? You sure? Attack? Yeah, we are. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We won. We're safe. I had one less than required, but I guess I got it through. Yeah. Nice. I mean, I think. We might still lose. Yeah, we're fine. And then on and we win. And there you go, just a nice little 7:55:36 for your hump day. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Nice run. That was so fun. For a reroute, you know, great time. Really great time. I don't know, a lot of shit did go wrong, but you know, we handled it so well. I think that was the best part of it. Well, I already got the stream title set to Final Fantasy 1. We're gonna go kill Chaos, guys. Thanks for knocking out the sub goal. WRs, I think, is 7:30-ish, somewhere around there. And of course, don't go anywhere. We are not done for the night, chat. I got a little dessert for you. Time to go kill Chaos. I need some Heroes of Light. Who are our 4 Heroes of Light? Who would like to be, just anyone, come. I will take your name down. You will be on the roster for Chaos Killing. So come. Who wants to be a hero? You never know when you might be a hero in a top 10 run. As I got that in me here. Joker, you're in there. Okay, Joker. We got Soren. We got Scott. We got Abby. Abby wants to be a hero. We got Bob. Okay, we got Bob. We got Dork. We got Gabranth. Anyone else want to be a hero? We got Nori. Thank you. Nori is definitely a hero. Okay. They should be the monk, I think. What's happening? We just defeated FFVIII. Now we're going to go kill Chaos, obviously. Faith, you are now a hero. You are a warrior of light, since you said something in chat. Congratulations. You must not know the ending to 8. This is the ending. We already finished. Just did. By the way, if you guys want more beer chugs, all you gotta do is do 5 subs. I will chug more beers all night. Rev Gamer Dad? What do you want for your name? Rev? Gamer? Dad? RGD? What are we going with? Rev, you got it. Yarn! You are a warrior of light. You're in there. Any other warriors of light? Come. Make yourself known. You guys enjoy the ending. I'm going to hit the restroom, and then when I come back, we will get right into FF1 for your nightcap tonight. Are we ready to get right into FF1 chat? Just a casual 11-hour stream for you guys. You know, it's just how we do here. Just another day at the office, right? Okay. Boko, love you, buddy, but you're gone. Give me PR splits. Okay. Now, give me Final Fantasy. Of the Xbox Windows variety. We're going to get the layout perfect. Change it to that. Don't have any green on the splits. Go ahead and get the cam in the upper right. Perfect. Let's go a little smaller. Let's get a live split filter for a chroma key. Perfect. Let's make it a little smaller. That's on the big side. Wait a minute. What the hell is showing? Oh, that one. Got it. That one's showing? Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Interesting. Okay. Think we're good. We are ready to rock, guys. FF1, let's go try to kill chaos, shall we? Thanks for hitting the sub goal. Let's see if we can end the night strong, huh? Oh, shit. Controller bit the dust. Let's just get it out of here. Don't need it for this run. Okay. This is all keyboard. And we need some Warriors of Light with our Monk and our Black Mages and our Warrior Joker. You're first. Okay. Soren, you are the Monk. Scott, you're the Mage. And Faith, you are the Mage as well. I think we're good to go, guys. Okay. Yeah, punch everything. Do it especially hard for crits. That would be awesome. Okay. Remember the reality to start a FF1 run. You have to kill Garland, and everyone has to live. So that's the first thing we need to see. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, and go. You're gonna get stoned. Yeah. You're gonna get stoned. Just how it goes. And if you guys want some more beer chugs, you know what to do. Easy. I'm allowing you guys to get me drunk as you want tonight. It's your one night to do so. I'd like this run to be reset free. I think that's my mindset. Try to just be one and done for killing chaos. And don't get too bogged down in the minutia, starting off for like a perfect start. Just get into the run, give it the best you got. That's what I'm looking for here. So cheers to that. A one and done start. Just do what you gotta do to get the gil for the Marsh Cave, you know? Do what you gotta do for the gil, for, you know, do what you gotta do for Astos. He's a troll, don't worry about it. Just keep pushing through adversity. That's kind of my mindset here. See how rusty my config is. Okay. On, go. Here we go. Good, nice start. Gotta get the rapier, gotta get the chainmail. Gotta get the double thunder on the double black mages. And then optimize and remove all. Did I remove all? I did, good. You want to clear the forest for your first fight, and we did, and it's an interesting fight here. Come on, warrior, go next to kill! Wow. So that's an instant extra level up, chat. Don't sleep on that. And if we don't get another encounter, which I made a mistake on the movement, don't give me another. Good. This is a good start. A very interesting start, actually. Okay, don't die, anyone. Come on, I want this run. This is a crazy horse fight. And if we survive one more attack, we're in there, chat. No! Soren went down. That's a bummer. There goes the monk. I wonder how much I care. That's a great start to Garland, and you know what? I'm gonna take it. You know why? The black mages weren't the ones to die. And we had a great beginning, so I'm actually gonna take this. Hey, Ciliath, how you doing? Tris, Lotta, Invisibo, welcome in, guys. Yeah, we lost Soren, but I'm gonna take one for the team and res them, actually, and continue. Like I said, I'm gonna try to push through everything here. The last run we did was a two hour flat run, and I took a dead first character. So, you know, Soren, yeah, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, exactly. And I'm gonna get you up right now, so don't worry about it. I'm actually gonna take this. But my friendly furly Ciliath, how you doing, man? Did you guys know Ciliath got accepted to GDQ? Yeah, that GDQ. Is that right, Ciliath? Am I mistaken? Did I like black out and imagine that, or did you? I think you did, right? Yeah. If you're not following Ciliath, you better be, because they are in GDQ and they will be running for your viewing pleasure in your summer event. And they're gonna be very nervous, they say. You know the good thing about it? Ciliath is so sexy. God, they're a sexy motherfucker. I don't know why this guy streams with a VTuber. He's a very good looking guy. Very strange decision, in my opinion. He probably doesn't want to steal all the furry, you know, husbands and wives, right? Like, you know, he's doing it for the people. You know, it's probably just a, you know, it's a decision for the good of everybody, basically. That's the deal. Hey, woman, I need to res. Come on. Well, thanks a lot for the res, the raid, guys. We're killing chaos and we're calling it a night tonight, so enjoy the ending. I'm not sure you got a shout out. Give yourself a shout out, sir. We're kind of wrapping, you know, we're kind of wrapping up the night tonight. Let's give Ciliath a shout out. There you go. Go follow that sexy motherfucker and support their GDQ run. Please and thank you. Alright, man. Go have a good walk. Take care. Appreciate the raid. I am back above 200 hours in this month again. I really try not to do that. But I have been pumping out the content this month. I'm now at 202 hours. I'll be 203 by the end of the night. It's just a lot of hours, you know, it's 50 hours a week. I used to pump out 240 hours actually. $60 hours a week. Come on, fast flea, please. Ooh, thank you. That's a big 9-person fight. That was a very risky flea. Ooh, a single ogre, guys. This is a great start. Could not ask for better, except I want an HP bump on both black mages here. Got it on both. Let's go. GG. Okay. Now give me a fast flea. I don't even care about this fight. Come on, fast flea. Just do it. No one can die here. Very important. Great fight. Let's go. Love all of this Provoca crossing. So 217 gil leaving. Okay. Got it. First attempt top 10? What do you mean? I mean, I've had top 10 attempts for probably over a year now. None of them have killed Chaos, though. I've had a couple shots at it, though. Just none of them have gotten through. Chaos is a motherfucker like that. You know, even the best runners have about 15-20% shots at Chaos. You know, that's the world record caliber, right? Nice, look at that double gold. What the fuck? I got a leather shield drop. Holy shit, what a run here. Got the leather shield to put on our warrior. Wow, Joker, you're gonna be well protected. Good for you. The leather shield. That's 2 extra, that's 2 extra defense. So, for example, when they take an attack, it will be 2 less now. Thanks to the leather shield. Because it's a defense plus 2. Final Fantasy is pretty straightforward. Like, you know, defense plus 2, take 2 less attack. Okay, auto battle this fight. And just pray that Faith and Scott don't take too much damage here. This is not a good fight. I'm looking for bucks. And the last Kill Chaos run I did had pretty much awful sea voyages, so we're hoping for better today. That's too bad, they didn't kill. You want that sword swing to kill. This fight's a big one for me. What is it? Go over here. We're trying to kill the princes first. It should kill, and nice, that's the value of the leather shield there. Should kill in a thunder and attack. The problem with this fight is I'm gonna run out of thunder, and we're just gonna have to attack out. We just got some big groups of enemies, and my warrior and monk are not putting in work here. So yeah, we're down to all attacks now. Which is fine. It's just how it goes. We'll get through this. We'll get through this. That fight, though, was 420 gil. That's actually a good amount. Like, that's nice. What I'd like the most here is making it back to the ship without another encounter. That would be a victory here. It's probably 50-50 to get one or not, and if it is, it's just a waste of time. A sea fight could be a great use of my time, though. Good. So just hung in there. Okay. And we don't want to see a gaze here. Good. Not a good fight. This is actually the worst fight possible. This is only 100 gil. And your sea voyage here is all about gil. You're trying to get enough to dive to the marsh cave. Well, let's just do that. No gays here? Sounds homophobic? Are you trying to accuse me of being homophobic, sir? I'll have to ban you. So, if that was a joke, you better make yourself known very quickly, or I will probably ban you. Let's do one more fight here. Ah. Terrible. Gotcha, okay. No gays here. Gotcha, gotcha. Got a potion, nice. Well, I don't know what kind of gil I've got, but I think I'm gonna try to dive to the marsh cave with whatever it is. I think I might go for it. I gotcha, no worries. What do you mean, what happened? I won. I killed the end boss. That's kind of how it goes usually. Like, where were you? Okay, I'm gonna go to the marsh cave, guys. It's risky. Super risky, but I'm gonna do it. I'm a big boy. We're just gonna make it fucking work. I also have an extra potion. 4 antidotes, 6 potions, and a dream, Don Voody. That's what I got here, guys. That's what I got here. Well, you know, I've had 4 beer chugs, so. You can add more beer chugs to the hopper, too. 5 subs will do that for you. Not a good start. Scott's looking bad there. That was a terrible first fight for us. 2 potions already gone. No, not Scorp Magorps! Fuck that! That was the worst fight possible on the crossing. Oh, man. I'm so mad about that. That was just awful. Just awful. How dare they do that to me? I mean, I haven't died yet, Swagga, so, like, you know, I have to not die here. My inventory is so low. I gotta play risky. Fuck you, poison wolves, you suck. Okay, he's definitely poisoned, we know that, right? Oh, he's not! Wow, crazy. Nice. No, I know what you mean, yeah. I mean, I don't want this. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, that should not have been... It's more when I eat, though, Don. It's like when I'm drinking while eating, that's why. Fuck you, don't fail this preemptive, dog. Don't do it. Ooh, that would have been so bad if they did. That was so bad. A Scorp fight you fail is like death. No, and an ambush! No, it's game over, probably. Okay, that's fine. I can continue. You weren't timed out, they just deleted your message. It's fine, dude. Chill out. They just got rid of your message, that's all. Okay. Boom, boom. Here we go. There goes nothing, guys. Pray big time, because I'm probably dead here. Yeah, fuck that. Can Scott continue here? I'm not really sure. Nope, that's a reset. Okay. Should have reset that quicker, probably. Okay, right back in. I'm 4 minutes ahead of my PB right now, just FYI. Just FYI. Like, I just need a fight here that works. That's all I need. Just give me something that's not that works. Come on, game. Give me a preemptive, please. I just gotta get some luck here. Come on. Just give me something. Come on, game. I can't take that. No one can die here. God, this would have been so spicy if I got what I needed, dude. Come on, game. Just don't murder me. Fuck, you suck. This run was so good. I just can't get through this fight. I mean, come on. I'm still 3 minutes ahead of pace. Like, this has been an insane run. I just finally got a preemptive. Let's go. God, about time. So it should be Gucci. Well in the green here. But I wish I got this first turn. And no one died. Okay, GG. And there you go. That could have been 2 minutes better, and now the run still might die on the way out. Definitely could. Definitely could. So let's use every potion we have to try and survive. I got nothing left, guys. That's it. Just gotta pray that no one is dead on the way out, or the run actually is over. Oh, Abby keeps meowing. Why is she meowing? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, there's a tough one here. God damn it, double gaze for double flea fail. Dude, is this gonna game over me? Everyone gazed is game over. This is impossible! I've never seen this fight do this to you, ever. And it is, isn't it? My run ends here. Insane. First time I've ever seen this run over. Yeah. Whole party gaze. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. What on earth? Seriously. First time I've ever seen this. Soak it in. You'll never see it again. Insane. Damn. Such a good start. Just done. That sucks. That just sucks. I could have reloaded that, yeah. I'm just gonna restart though. It's just the Pisco Demons was so, the Pisco Demons was so bad. Might as well just restart there. And I'll probably take another risky dive into the Marsh Cave and just go for another very risky run. So let's get some new Warriors of Light. Give me Bob. Give me Dork. Give me Gabranth. And give me Nori. Okay. Oh, Abby's here. Abby, come here. We need some good luck. Abby, come here. I need some Warriors of Light luck. Come here. Give us some of your best RNG, Abby. Thank you. Okay. The Adventures of Bob, Dork, Gabranth, and Nori. 3, 2, 1. Go. I know, that was such a good mage, wasn't it? They got like every HP level up they possibly could to start the run. You know, Abby, you should come over here. She's just camping out on her black bag. I knew I should have left it right there. She loves this thing. It's like her favorite new like piece of clothing. Look at her. She just can't stop like playing with it, sitting on it. She'll put it on top of her, run around with it. She often gets caught in like the loop and she'll run around with it like an apron off the back of her. It's hilarious. You love your black bag. Why do you do that? Why do you love that? Abby has good taste. I don't know. Maybe a black bag is a good thing. You're never gonna miss a run from now on? Well, more power to you. Hear Abby doing something. Makes me very nervous. I'm not sure what it is. Nice. I hope I bought Thunder on both mages. I hope. I definitely won't check. Hi, Abby. Good to see you back. Oh, she's back for more bag time. She's like, how dare you interrupt my bag enjoyment, P-Town. So we want to clear the forest, which we did, so great start. And if we killed them all in one hit, which we did not, it'd be a great fight, still an okay fight. No, I don't. I mean, you can do a dono, and I can order it for you. But that's the best I got. Kyrie donos for pizzas all the time. So does he. Alright, trying to get ahead in the green on Garland here. And looking good. No one dead. Remember someone died last run? And we still took it. And a much better start here. Let's go. No HP levels up on the black mages though. And that's fine. You don't need that. You just would love to see it. I've thought about adding that in, Red Wolf. Some kind of like, you know, feed your streamer type of thing. I think you can do that through like Grubhub and DoorDash, but I don't know. I've never... Here's the thing. Like, someone sending me a burger or a pizza, I've never thought is a good idea. Because you're doing it because you want to just like, you know, provide me food and to support your content creator. However, that doesn't mean I want it. That doesn't mean I want to eat a burger, right? So I've always found that to be a pretty weird, like, stream perk. You know, send your streamer food. I mean, look, maybe I'm not hungry, right? When I'm speedrunning Invictus, like, I'm often not... I don't have an appetite. Because I'm so focused, I'm like super focused on the run. And I'm not interested in eating. And so like, you could order me a burger, I'm not gonna have it no matter what. Yeah, just give him a dono, he'll figure it out for himself. Exactly. Honestly, not a bad way to do it. As any dollar into my stream goes into improving it. Right, Abby? Yeah, Abby knows that. Abby knows that. Yo, Merciless, how you doing, man? Good to see you. That's right, subs for chugs are always honored, yes. That is a good point. This music from FF8? What part? What part are you thinking of? Getting ready for a long weekend of fly fishing. Yo, good for you, man. Where are you going fly fishing at? What river? Lake? Sounds like a fun weekend ahead. Yeah, it's just the Final Fantasy theme, yeah. Crooked River and Fall Creek. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay. Luckily a preemptive allowed me to turn off my auto battle. Thought I missed it. Good first fight. Now we want a single ogre, ideally. A lot of fights you could take here. Not this one. I'm gonna die to this one. So the next fight's gonna be a big one here. Or we're going into Provoca with no level up. Okay. Let's go. Perfect fight, almost. A single ogre would have been ideal, but we'll take that. Great fight. This will guarantee levels up, and almost certainly a level up on the mages Nori and Gabranth, and the best part is no one died. So, got the levels up. I think they are guaranteed, though. So, very nice. And so, let's get the double temper. Yeah, a little extra cooking. Cushion for the pushing of the worm is not worth a ton, but yep, the monk is the damage dealer. That's correct. The warrior actually is stoned for the entire run after the first like half an hour, and that's for the entirety of the run. Now the good news here is I can auto battle from the start. I'm on attack, attack, thunder, thunder. So no time lost to queuing up your moves, because the final move wasn't a fight I had to flee from, it was a fight I had to kill, right? So that's a nice outcome here. And I'm gonna be big in the green. That'd be a gold. Jeez. Like a minute or more. What a fight. And that's a lot of it, because I fled the ogre triple worm fight. Those are called blood worms. And so, nice start again. We kind of had this last time, then it fizzled out. So hopefully the sea voyages go better, we have more gil. And I would love to see my first $5 fight of the day. That would be great. The best encounter is a 5 Buccaneer fight. They're each 120 gil, so that's 600 and kind of cements the fact that, like, you're gonna have plenty of gil for the dive to the Marsh Cave. You go here. Kill the princes first. I hate this fight. It just takes forever to kill. And it can totally murder you if you get unlucky enough, so hang in there. It's 420 gil though if no one flees. It's kind of the only good thing. Nori, god damn it. Already not looking good here. Ouch. Ouch, a whiff on the warrior. Fucking A. God, that is so terrible. That could kill, by the way. And they've whiffed twice in a row now. Ouch. Like, mega ouch on this fight. That went as bad as it possibly could have. Jesus, that was bad. Like, think about how long that fight took, right? Like, so long, and like, I'm dead at leaving it. Everyone's dead. I have no choice here but to flee, pretty much. Just awful. But I will try to res and pray for better luck on the next fight. At this point, if we don't see a buck fight, we're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. As I couldn't even kill that one, and it was one of the worst fights possible. But, like, a good reason to flee it. It's all good. Who knows? We'll get a 5 buck fight right off the rip and be fine. It's the funny thing about an FF1 run, like in an instant, it can all turn around even when it's just fallen apart. So a 5 buck fight here would be what we have to have, kind of. And we got it! Like, there you go, guys. Temper and temper. Everything is perfect now, as long as no one dies going to Elfenheim. Because these will solo kill now. I'm worried about Nori already. Come on, Nori, hang in there. So that's 600 gil to the good. That was massive, massive. Okay, so nice. I just, again, if anyone dies here, I'm in trouble. I need that not to occur. Oh, great! Okay. The preemptive is the great part here. I need the gil still, and this will be a free fight. Where no one can die. That's the great part. GG. As they again keep going for Nori. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna call that good, and get to town. I think I should have probably forced a fight and then fled before entering. Good Branth, I'm giving it to you because literally you have 1 HP more, no other reason. And I think I'm gonna go for the dive right away. I don't know my gil situation. Abby's here for good luck, so I think we just go for it, chat, right? Abby's here, we gotta go. We gotta go, right, Abby's? Yeah, right, okay. Pray I'm making the right call. How much gil do I have here? Oh yeah. A great call. 4 and 9 is so sufficient. 4 and 11 is like fully topped off. So we're nearly fully topped off, but I'm about to get an encounter. Yep. Wasn't happy about that. That's why I wanted to force a fight before entering town. That was my one regret there. But a good flee. A very good flee. You know, Abby, that bag is not like live, you know, it's not gonna like move on you. Oh great, 4 poison enemies, just what I want in my life, nice. Well, I could have killed this, god damn it, did that poison me? Fuck you, game! God damn it. 1 tarantula gets a turn, immediately poisons me. Like, this is how runs die. Just stupid shit like this. If you run out of that, your run's dead. Your antidotes. So, not a good start here. I almost want to heal Gabranth, actually. Like, I have, at this point, I think, enough potions. Another antidote could be used here. Please don't you dare do that to me. Thank you. That would have been terrible. Good. I don't want that fight. I'm just gonna risk this. I'm gonna really risk this. Good. I need one more flea, and I'm in for a great potential time here. It's gonna be all about how this fight goes. I need a preemptive badly. Because I'm at 51 and 50 for the black mages, guys. Topped off. Quick save. Pray, here we go. Defend. I'm gonna do something different here than last time. I'm gonna go for a defend strat. Because it went so bad last time is why. Kill a couple, please. Attack, thunder, and I think we've gotten through. Yes! Oh, dude, look at this time. I'm ahead of WR here. What an insane dive. 4 minutes ahead of PB? That's crazy. That's ahead of WR, straight up. What do I have here? Boom. Boom, okay. Insane. Let's go. Let's push. Give me that flea. I think Shinjeru's world record is a 650 split. But I don't remember it completely. But it's a 16 something. You know, it's a very nice time. Ah! I have a Phoenix down. Just no one else can die here. These are murder guys. Come on, no one else die. I'm just gonna hang in there till the exit of the... Well, no. We want him up for flea ability. That's a better call there, actually. I just can't have anyone... I'm out of any way to res or heal. So I have to just kind of make it to Astos. Just gotta make it to Astos here, guys. And that's only 2 encounters, is all I need to bear. I need to survive here. It's not a big ask, really. I will have to cottage, though, for sure. Boy, Nori and Gabranth's HP is so low. Even after leveling up on the Pisco Demon, they didn't get the HP bump. That's crazy to see that, actually, to me. Wow, only 1 encounter crossing. No kidding. Okay, Astos. Any chance you just want to be a bro? This is a run, dude. Come on, Astos. Come on, Astos. Just be a bro here. Just let me through one time. This will be so spicy. I can't even describe to you how spicy this would be. I'm gonna go for a monk strat and temper the monk here and pray. That's what I'm gonna do. Nope. Okay, temper and pray. Duh! Fucking A. Immediately dark the monk. Bad start. So they're very likely to miss now. They don't have to miss, though. We're going to thunder and start thundering to help. That's going to kill both Nori. That's a reset. Okay. That's too bad. Okay. Right back in it. Right back in it. It's fine. I'm 5 minutes ahead of my PB right now. Like, we just gotta get through this fight, and we're fine. Like, there's more time save here. Come on. Okay, fuck you, game. It's alright. I don't know how my black mages didn't get a level up, guys. How did they get that level up on the Pisco Demon? And not get the HP? I don't understand. That's incredibly unlikely, I think. They should be up to like 80 to 90 health now, and they're just not. Any magic out of him will instantly end the fight, is the reality. Abby, why are you meowing behind me? I hear you. Okay, come on, not Fyra. Okay, that's good. The monk didn't go to sleep. Excellent. And the Thundara didn't. Big money. Big money for the win here. I'm gonna love this. Yes! Got him. Win right there. GG. Didn't win? Won. Okay. Let's go. That's so fine. 4 minutes ahead of pace, and I doubt I die back to the Elfenheim village. As long as no one dies, I've got everything I need here for a banger run. Like an easy top 10 if I don't die the rest of the way. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for here. Just a no death run. Oh, that was a defend out of Gabranth. Come on, give me the fleet, please. Don't you fuck me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It did! God damn it. It failed the flee. This is where you just like fucking hold your head in your hands like, why now? Come on, game. Oh, that was terrible time loss. Jesus. I have to just not die through one more fight game. Don't you dare do it. It's all I need to not die back. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Good. Didn't get the encounter. GG. So we'll definitely get one to the beach, but we'll be healed. So. Wouldn't say I've got a lot of gil. Probably under gilled for what I normally would be at here. Oh, wait a minute, guys. I'm comparing to averages. Shit, never mind. Forget everything I was excited about. I'm comparing not to PB. How the fuck am I actually... Oh, never mind. What the hell? These splits are not correct. What the hell are these? I don't know what these are. I have no idea. These are not my actual PB splits, chat. Straight up. I think this must have been another set of splits. As my PB definitely is not a 224.37, straight up. It's a 158. So interesting. A couple buck kills, nice. It's not a big deal, just it means my excitement about my pace might not be like exactly what I expected. Because I don't actually know what I'm comparing to here. That's a very odd split. A 224. But that's fine. You know, we'll just assume that we're actually looking good. A 2043 Astos is a good time. I've got nothing but love for that. I think my actual PB is a 22 Astos, so I should be several minutes ahead of pace. So that's the reality here. Looking good. So let's just assume that's the case and just run confidently. I don't have any potions or antidotes, so we're gonna get these. Alright, Victus, take care, man. Appreciate you hanging. One Thundara and 2, so we're down to 1 and 1 now. Okay. Got a potion drop. Flea? Damn it, they're on attack. Tell me you're not gonna fail this flea, guys. Okay. That's funny, I thought they had a Thundara left. That must mean they don't. They should have been on Thundara. No, they do. Okay. I must have hit auto battle before I hit confirm. So last Thundara at a Nori, next one will have to be out of the other black mage. No, everyone's gonna flee here. I guess that's the exciting thing about this run. We have no idea how it's going to look time-wise. Which is so funny. Nice. Flee. Everyone flee here. I think I'm out of Thundara. I have to risk it. And so that just means risking failing a flee, which I just almost did, but didn't. Okay. And so we're gonna, I think, sleep at the inn here. Probably would be a good call. Don't fail this. This would really suck. Just 9 enemies would get a lot of turns. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna sleep at the inn. I'm just gonna use my inventory. I'm really in the mood to push here, because I do feel like I've got a good run. Despite the fact I'm comparing it to my wrong splits. Like, I want to give this run everything it deserves, possibly. Okay. Now for the shop. And I need to make sure I ether my mages after it. Okay. The cottage, saber, metal knife, iron. Oh, nope, shit. Gotta buy 3 of those. 1 of those. 25 of those. 45 of those. And 2 extra ethers. Good. Okay. I like a little extra cushion for the pushin'. Because I'm gonna instantly use 1s on them. Okay. And we will go on to Thundara and a Thundara spam. Okay. Whoa, Dork! No, Dork! Oh my goodness, how did you die there? That was so terrible. It's fine, I have inventory, but I'm already immediately down. Ah, no. Immediately down a Phoenix down, like, that sucked. It's all good, it's all good. I got 3 for a reason, Dork. Hang in there, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. But you know that, you're so fine. Flee. No, you, Thundara, you flee. This guy has 2 Thundara, so we'll leave him on it. You know, I got 2 more Phoenix Downs. You can die, it's alright. I kind of forgot that, actually. I always forget I have a way to res now. Because we didn't until I just bought that, right? Like, that was not a thing until I just did that shop. But the one way the runs can die is if you just die so much you run out of Phoenix Down. So that is a concern. And at least in Melmon coming up we can sleep and restore everything. Fun fact, we're already 25% done with this run. That's why I love Final Fantasy I runs. The way I sum them up is they are the most perfect 2 hours of Final Fantasy speedrunning you can have. Just a great 2 hours of content. Big bosses, Final Fantasy music, nostalgia, and A lot of crazy RNG, right? Where the run can die at any moment. It's just a fun 2 hours. Gonna skip the potion. Gonna put the Great Helm on. Bob. It's Bob today. Bob, enjoy your Great Helm. And I think Nori has 2 Thundara, but I better check that. Could be out. And if they're out, I think I'm just gonna flee to Melmond. They got 1 left, okay. Which is fine, we only have like 2 fights remaining. So we'll just hope we flee. Good, didn't have to use it. Excellent. Final. I gotta turn my auto battle back on too. Boy, this has been a risky crossing. Look at everyone's HP. Just hanging on a prayer. Nice. And made it to town with no repercussions. Let's go. Okay. Sell the weapons here. Where are they? The Worm Killer, Mithril? Okay. Let me go top to bottom. Why am I doing that? Scroll the other way. Okay, 1,000 Guild of the Good, I guess is fine. Nope. Defend. Let's go ahead and start murdering. This fight we can definitely take. Wow, Gabranth, you are so much better off than Nori. Let's put the Gabranth where Nori is. Let's do that. And we're gonna try to level up now. To get fire charges for Vampire and then for Lich. I'll take this fight too. One poison, got it. We need to make our guys statues at this point. 1 and 2. Okay, so count our charges 1 and 1 now, and let's get our auto battle back in action. 1 and 1. Okay. Okay, good fight. We'll need to ether after this. I think I'm gonna say no to the Coral Sword today. I'm not a Coral Sword guy. I say no to it. Go for it. Nice, great fight here to kill. Heal up Nori as well here. Okay. Okay. Nope. You know what? Attack, Thundara, and Thundara. I'm gonna try to win this fight. I'm not sure how easy this will be. This might be worth it, but you need Fire Aga. Defend. I'm gonna try to win it, though, reasonably. I would call that reasonable. Okay. Ether and Potion on you. I think I would have preferred fleeing that, though. I wish I had. Thundara, and please get the flea. That's a murder fight. Thank you. Now we're looking for the statue creation. That went really well. This going well is so big, though. Defend. Okay. An excellent fight, but I need my birds. Where last run, the birds didn't show up for so long, it really lost me like minutes of time. So we need something better than that today. I'm gonna flee this fight. These guys suck balls, and they will kill you. Don't you fucking fail that flee. Yep, there goes a kill. I knew they would. But they're not even worth it. Like, they're just a completely trash enemy. So if I die again, it's my final Phoenix down, chat. That's gonna be a big deal. As in, not a good thing. Great. Okay, hopefully Nori goes and not Gabranth. Not a big deal, but... Let's ether both. We're out of MP again. Out of charges again. Okay. Oh, we have Fyra now. Just got Fyra unlocked. Let's go. Defend, Defend, Thunder, and Thundara. Nice. So we did our job. We learned Fyra on a character before Vampire. That's your entire job here. And got it done. Ooh, another excellent fight here. 4 mummies is one of the best fights you can have. They might be able up to 5, I forget. I know they can't be 6. What the heck? How did that not kill? What, does he have 1 HP left? Yeah, he had 1 left. What the fuck? Ether on you, and let's just go. I'm not even gonna save. Please don't do something so nasty to me, because if he kills me, the run's dead. I'd have to do the whole run again. The whole room again. It'd be terrible. Defend, Defend. Give me Firaga. They both know Firaga! Holy shit, let's go. Should have saved one. That's what I should have done. What a good section. I'm hogging out over that. Nice gold. Look at my run. I've been golding everything here. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's make sure our charges are good and our potions are good here. 1 and 1. Okay, there we go. So I'm low on Phoenix Downs. I need to prioritize life over everything else. No! Don't fail this! These are the death guys. Thank you. Pisco demons just fucking suck. No other way to put it. Whoa! Whoa! I'll take this fight. I'll take this fight. A lot of people. Lots of people is usually a good thing. Let's go. Yeah, give me more. These are the best fight in here, the mummies. They're 300 EXP each. How did that not kill, man? That's wasting a charge, and that sucks. That actually really sucked there. You bank on them being killed in 1 charge. So that's an extra ether I lost that it should not have lost. And I have yet to see a Cockatolus bird fight. Come on, game. Are you really gonna fuck me again with no birds? Yes, you are. Crazy. They are. So we're gonna have to hope for it on the way back now. That's not good. There's time loss because I have to heal a lot. As my warrior and my monk are not statues. Defend, Defend, Firaga, and Firaga. Is that right here? Yeah, that'll kill. Firaga and Thunder will kill. Do we have 2 Firaga charges? We do. I think they die to 1, or is it 2? It's 2, right? Yeah. This fight is worth it if you have Firaga. And nice instant kills. No turn from the Gigases. That's great. Ooh, boy, I'm low on my ethering. I think I'm done killing. That's what I'm doing here. Don't you fail that. I'm just gonna get out of here to a tent. And pray we get good fleas on the way out. Honestly, 2 of them's probably not worth it, but I'll go for it. I have the charges. I'm going to tent here, so that's fine. Good. What a nice section there. I should have a flee, 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 and flee. Come on, don't like antidote everyone. Don't you dare. Thank you. Let's tent. So what a tent does is give you 2 charges and heal a little bit on everyone. So that's a nice nice restore of my charges. Okay, great instant flee, like GG. And now we're hoping for some X potion drops from the lesser tigers. This is where the orange tigers you see here have a 12.5% chance of a drop for an X pot. You have to have it for chaos. Your final fight of the night. So your best spot is to see them inside the cave. They can be seen outside, just not as commonly. So we'd love to see a tiger here. Flee, flee, give me a Thundara and a Thundara, because these fuckers suck balls to flee. That's why. Good call. I like that call. Well, what do I want to do here? Defend, defend, and kill. I'll go for that. I don't think they're worth it, but I'll go for it. They definitely can't hurt me. I have the Thundara to get rid of. We're going to be cottaging before the Lich Dive coming up here. Oh, shit. The only question I'm asking myself is, do I want to tent again? I don't think I've killed anything really worth noting. I don't think I need a tent. I can probably just go back and cottage. Tent's like 10 seconds of time loss. Like, you don't want a tent. Defend, defend, yeah, do that. You don't want a tent unless you have to. So there goes an antidote. That's fine. I got plenty, actually. Okay, level up. Nice. We got a Black Mage health bump by 20 HP-ish. That's excellent there. And we'll have a chance at a tiger. Got it. Defend, defend, Thundara, and I guess Firaga. Should be Thundara. No X potion drop. Oh no. No 12.5. What a shame. Flee and give me Firaga if you have to, sure. I just want to flee this fight. Okay, good. One more encounter till I cottage. Or murder. What you got? Like, killing this would not be terrible, but, you know, at this point, we're so leveled up. I think the shadows don't even matter much. 7 of them. Yeah, still isn't even worth it. Hey, Maester, you have a good badge, man. Hope your knee feels even better in the manana, man. Thanks for hanging. Flee, 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 and flee. Yo, Super Goat, how you doing, man? I haven't said hi to you all day. And yet you've been working to your, you know, your absolute heart's content. I feel bad about that, usually. How you doing, Sub? Good to see you. How you doing? Got an antidote drop. Love that. Excellent. Thank you. goes an antidote. I wish I fled this fight. That was a mistake. Also, my ethers, plenty of charges. Never mind. I need my birds, dude. Where are my birds? There they are, burbs! Come on. Quick stoning to the warrior and the monk, guys. Perfect start. Now we need the warrior, the monk next. And not the mages. That's a big problem. It's the jerk birds. I know. Come on, 25% on the monk. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up, jerk birds. Dude, they're being so jerky. Come on. Come on. No! The run could die here. Come on. No! We can't have the black mage turn to stone or it's GG, it's over. It's game over. They've had so many chances there finally. And we can't have it now. No, no, no! 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 Fuck you, game! What a jerk game. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, seriously. Straight up, fuck you. That was like a minute and a half of time loss for no reason, and they just didn't want to stone my monk. Fuck you. There goes a lot of time for just some bad RNG. And again, I have to now get turned to stone. Like, that has to happen in this run, chat. You cannot not have it. And this is like a run killer. It's looking like I might simply not be given a stone fight. It is the unfortunate reality here. Okay, can we fucking have it? Can we please? Come on. Turn him to stone. It's not hard. It's so not hard. Great, double misses on him. No. I mean, the run's over here, by the way. If I'm turned to stone, it's GG. Are we really gonna live through this again? Seriously? Game? Don't you dare do it again. I just want to run tonight. Come on. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm gonna be mad about that all night, but whatever. Like, that sucks. That just sucks. So, we have a gold needle for a reason to gold needle that guy. And do that to you. Okay. So, we're back. We're back. Just bad luck. All it is. Thundara and Thundara. Don't kill Nori. That'd be a bad outcome, too. Let's not sleep on the fact that Nori's 107 HP is really low, dude. Like, super low. I don't like that at all. Firaga? Okay. Just don't kill someone. Come on. It's not hard. Just don't kill and please flee. Yeah, great. Pisco Demon is notoriously hard to flee from. Nice. The okra jellies, always a flee when you see them. Here we go again. These are the murder crew. If they kill Nori, it's over. I have no Phoenix down. It's my final Phoenix down. That's it. GG. If anyone else dies, it is over, chat. It is over. Thanks, Pisco Demons. Fuck you. No! Don't you dare! That's a 12.5% chance to kill Nori. Oh my goodness, they almost did it. What a fucking bunch of jerks. Don't fail it. Don't you... Failed it, of course. Preemptive, failed. Just want to call that out here. That was a preemptive. Ooh, I like this one. 2 and 2. Okay. So we got 2 charges and 1 charge left. Okay. Okay, just hit him with it. Go for it. It's not worth it, but get out of there quickly. No turn taken by them. We know we can one-shot kill, get the fuck out of here. That's the best fight in here, so we'll take it. And now for Lich. Okay. How's my health? I didn't see. Okay, let's go. Should have gotten in here a lot quicker. Fucked around with healing for too long. And Fire Aga is my best friend. I should have 6 charges, and hopefully one of my mages is 50% doing more damage now. Let's see. This should, if one of them leveled up, it'll do 280-ish. So no, that one didn't. The Branth didn't. Nori. So no mages are over 30, I think, intelligence or whatever it is here. So we'll need to polish it off with Thundara. That's fine. Just didn't get lucky today. Ouch. Whoa, dog. Hang in there. This could be run over here. That's not gonna kill that lost Fire Aga on my Nori that I needed to live. And fuck you. That's game. Fuck you, game. You never died a Lich. Oh, what a terrible outcome. That was one of the worst Lich fights I've seen. You never died to him. Oh, that sucks. It's just so hard for me to call this run, because, like, that was a terrible outcome there. But I'm not running against my PB, which I really wish I was. I'd love to know how I'm looking here. It's just very tough to say. Because that time loss should never, like, be in your run. Like, again! That hurt again? Really, dog? Well, I'm probably gonna... I mean, it's probably the end of the run here. Yeah! What is going on with this fight? Well, so much for a safe Lich fight. This is anything but today, apparently. The reason is my mages never got a level up on their health. Like, look at Nori. They have under 100 HP, and that's why they're dying. It's just random luck, and they got some terrible health levels up. So, it's not my fault here. Just Nori got screwed. Yep. Sorry, guys. Nothing I can do here. We've died 4 times in a row to a fight you should never die to. It's just the luck of the draw on the HPs from Nori is all. Which is how one goes. Like, you have to get the RNG levels up, or you just start dying to these fights, and runs just start to wither because of that. And you're seeing how here. I think I'm gonna call it after this fight. Ah, fuck you, dog. Get out of here. Alright, guys. That'll be the end of my night tonight. 4 for 4 on one-shotting Nori, the Black Mage. Out of the Lich fight. That is G-fucking-G. But thanks for hanging. That fucking sucks. What a ridiculous one-run. It was a great run until here. Honestly, I would have loved to know how I'm comparing to my PB. But, you know, 5 deaths to Lich is not something we can continue from. That's just GG. So tomorrow we got FF9 and Final Fantasy VII on Friday before our 7, 8, 9 combo attempt on Sunday. So thanks for hanging, guys. I think I'm out of here. Enjoy the rest of your hump day. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.